Yeah, now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah, drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape.
You tease me and you touch me, I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing, so tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool, feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you, feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us.
Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy out of time flies. We be getting sky high. So what? Hey, no rush. Hey, turn the lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup. We'll be out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just let me know.
You tease me and you touch me, I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing, so tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool, feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you, feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us.
I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms. I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms.
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like it was in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting Empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see your light. Take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up. You got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon. I've been used to breathing darkness. The hunger never disappeared. Cause the memories have turned to ashes. Oh, still floating but I won't surrender to the tide inside of me. Drowning in the endless silence, but I'm who I'm meant to be. I see your light. Take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up. You got me falling free into eternity.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top. If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back to my laptop, take a pen, no track that it goes down. Maybe you'll hear Skrillex, some Netica, some Imogen. Talk wagyu, but I'm trying to get back, it just seems fair. Who draws the line between innovation and tried and true? Who's to say what's reiteration and what is new? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and who's the wannabes? Upon the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top.
Lucid days, I'm getting closer to unlock my consciousness. The poison's only building up my tolerance. We were never born to be the obvious, isn't it obvious? Time is slipping, dials spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? Up and down on my feet. Feel like I'm ascending. I've planned every step, I've seen everything, so it's no surprise I can't sleep. It's just the push that I need. I've gone past the point, I'm all in. I know that you're thinking that you're really gonna do it, but you never really do it like me. Time is slipping, dials spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? Am I the only one?
I wish a void opened in the air to suck me up, cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow inside, hollow inside.
Sometimes it feels like I should know how to walk on water. Sometimes it feels like I should know how to move the mountains. But the seasons keep on going, and the rivers keep on flowing, and the wind keeps on blowing, and this beat it stays in motion, like my lyrics keep on flowing, and this rhythm keeps on going. Yeah, ain't nobody else, ain't nobody else. I keep it to myself. We don't gotta tell, no, nobody else, nobody else about you and I, yeah, you and I. Yeah, you make me feel so free. Yeah, you make me feel like me. Yeah, you make me feel so free. Yeah, you make me feel like me. Make me feel so. Make me feel so. Bounce on the rhythm. a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm? I've been seeing double vision. I've been having trouble sleeping, 'cause these dark nights don't keep you as they always used to do. When I'm falling for a good night, will you catch me before the fall? Without you, I'm terrified. Without you here by my side, I'm so dependent. I've been choking on emotions. I've been strangled by my thoughts. 'Cause the longer I stay awake, the further I am from you. When I'm falling for a good night, will you catch me before the fall? Without you, I'm terrified. Without you here by my side, I'm so The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce, our minds aware. We carry on, oh, we carry on, carry
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got, his name is holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the
Yeah. Now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around that. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape.
You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for day 2 on endurance racing on Kart World Championship. Right now on track, Nations Cup B final on their qualifying session, and right by my side, surprise, surprise, introduce yourself.
Hi, Marcos. It's good to be back. It's Adam Wyckoff joining you on the call.
The old fox is right here with me, and we are about to start. So, what do we have today? 2 4-hour races, 3 mandatory pit stops. Oh, that's not how you do the NASCAR corner. We should figure out our corner names. That's NASCAR right there. There you go, bud.
Well, it is a right-hander, so it's not really a NASCAR. But it's
NASCAR
okay.
goes anti-clockwise?
Yes, anti-clockwise. They go take
Why?
the left-handers. I don't know.
That's weird.
Maybe the Coriolis effect?
The
I
what?
don't know. The Coriolis effect of the
Okay.
Northern Hemisphere? Who knows? But yeah, it's a banked turn, so we get the point. It's banking. We penalize for spinning on your outlap in qualifying another series, so hopefully these guys can keep it going straight.
So yesterday, 2 2-hour races. Top 8 qualified for A final. Bottom 8 go to the B final. This is the B final qualifying session. 5 minutes. And maybe drivers will... these are the wet carts? The wet carts. They're not really wet.
Just the
Help me
rain
out.
tires. They're
My
the rain
English
tires.
is very poor right now. It's early in the morning.
So these carts have rain tires on them, and
Yeah.
they are able to be used in the wet. You see multiple types of lines used there, the outside line or the inside line. Drivers finding grip so that they can get a lap time together. I'd say that the outside line is probably better for momentum, but the inside line obviously would be for track distance. So it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top based on those strategies of racing line.
Speaking of coming out on top, these are your teams for the B final. Aerosuit by Dan Rowe. Drivers Diego Perez and Sadra Gomez. Then we have Armada Kart Brazil with Germano Pedrosa and Juliana Petrushki. Consulting Denmark. And here we go. Niels Furbing and Dan Lingsdal. And Kim Nielsen, they're driving Kart 52. BJK Elite Blue with Sean Martinez, Anton Schmidt, and Mads Fredriksson, Kart 48. BJK Elite Green, with Bertel Jensen, Milan Hansen, and Mikkel Freeman. BGK Junior Elite, Frederick Marot, Alasdair Webb, Thomason, Mats Dam, and Mikkel Stensgaard. ERT by KCG, Max Deckard, Lennox Longnickel, and Jelle Verhoorevort. Squadron Ducati drivers Rodrigo Baldissera, Rodrigo Faulhaber, and Chico Lopes. Gmal Danix with Joey Luring, Merten Brand, Michele Gruppe, and Danny Radeke. KCG by ERT with Andy Kopka, Mr. Grimma, and Florentin Maudrich. KR Roussillon SCK drivers Kenny Robles and Boris Bouvier. Yeah,
they were disqualified yesterday, so they have not shown up. So the French team is not present.
Ooh, hot news. You heard it first right here. LABGK with Storm Tim, and prepare yourselves, Snailman, whoever that is. Oh, qualifying's done. Hold up. Look at what we have this year. Look. We're getting fancy. Boom, boom, boom. How do you like them apples?
That looks really good.
Aeroshoot by Dan Rowe. So Spain starting up in front.
Nice.
Gmal Danix in second. Power Racing in third. Team Fun in fourth. Armada Kart Brazil P5. BGK Elite Blue P6, P7. BGK Elite Green P8, ERT by KCG, P9, Weissen Racing, P10, Squadron Ducati, P11, KCG by ERT, P12, Consulting Denmark, P13, Synergy Marathon, P14, LA BGK, P15 at the back of the pack, BGK Junior Elite. Who's your money on? Too early?
Probably too early, but the Spaniards have been driving very nicely, and of course they have an advantage with the Capitan, John Del Valle.
El Capitan.
El Capitan.
No, John's team is another one, I think.
But I'm sure he wants that Spaniard flag on top podium,
top of the podium,
no
yeah.
matter which race is going. So, he was pretty feisty in the group chat about a Spanish team winning the World Cup, so there's that.
Well, one thing should be a very entertaining start of the race, because yesterday it was chaos, yeah?
Yeah, it was.
With people, you remember Zimovic's very start. Probably you've seen it. So he sits down, and as he's trying to buckle up, it just wouldn't buckle up.
Yeah, I did see that. He was like, "Aw."
He was starting like
So
P5
devastating.
and went to P last.
Yes, it was like, man, that's always the trick getting into a Le Mans start when you have seatbelts involved. Is you just have to be smooth and calm, but everybody's nerves are up. They want to get going, and so sometimes you just miss it with the buckle.
It was reminding me of people like parking their car in the supermarket, You put on your seatbelt, check your rearview mirror, then you go. It was pretty fun.
But it's a long race today. You see everybody prepping to get their strides right, to get into the cart as most efficiently as possible. It's going to be a little hot out there with the rain gear, so everybody will be sweating. Hopefully they have the right ballast in their cart for their way out.
And very likely at some point in the race, there should be a full yellow flag, a caution flag, and they should be changing into dry carts with slicks.
There was some confusion about that yesterday and why it took so long to switch carts.
It should happen again today.
Yeah,
at some
so-
point. If the rain goes out, those tires are gonna be basically slicks after an hour or so.
Yeah, the skill to run slicks in the wet is not being used today.
I would like to see it, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty good in the slicks in the wet, as we remember discussing all year last year, all tournament last year. I wanted the rain. I was good in the rain.
You did want the rain. I remember that very clearly. Where's my rain?
And of course, it only came on sessions that I was not in.
And you were not in. I remember that. So we're just about to start the race. Here's your horizontal ticker and timers there. This will not be using because it's just weird. Here we go. What?
All right.
Oh.
Looks like P1 has
Hold
it.
on.
What's up?
There are no seat belts on the rain carts.
Oh, no seatbelts on the rain carts. That's right.
Okay, interesting.
That's actually good news
Yeah.
for the starters. Obviously, whoever got in there first was able to pull away. Of course, all the drivers with more weight in their body will benefit by staying in the track a little bit more with lower grip.
Spain flying away. Good
Yeah.
fight for P2.
So all these
Armada
guys,
Kart Brazil is up to P2 already, from what I can see.
and all these guys are losing time here already to the Spaniard because they're fighting each other too early. So, just got to get settled in when you're in an endurance race. It's about who has the best average, not the best lap.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, it's 4 hours today. Come on, guys.
Let's talk rules a little bit. We also have, just like yesterday, pit windows. So just before the hour, as you see, time left, 3:58, blah, blah, blah. Once we are 10 minutes before the hour, pit lane opens. 10 minutes after the hour, pit lane closes. We're going 4 wide into turn 2. Brave, very brave.
Yeah, but you see the alternate technique there. That driver went on the outside in the turn coming to the front stretch and was able to get the momentum he needed to attempt the pass. So while it was unsuccessful this time, I'm sure he'll get another opportunity coming around the bend.
Come on, guys. We want some more entertainment. Please don't spread out so fast. This looks like a good fight for P5. BG Clearly Blue, Team Fun. Team Fun started way in the back. They're P6, not bad at all.
Looks like the guys are trying to use that little drop off the side of the asphalt patch there. There's a little divot, and they can get some rotation off of that. Here we go with that outside move once again to get the momentum. He'll probably catch up to his competitors here on the front stretch.
Mind you, it is a constantly changing track right now. The
Yeah.
ideal line will change every lap.
Yeah, the rain is gone. The sun is starting to peek out, so each lap they're drying the track. As you can see where they're running right now, there's a little bit of dry patch coming. So they're going to have to manage the temperature of their tires if they want to keep momentum before we pull off for the slick tires.
A lot of negotiations going on. Can I go through? Can I go through? First few laps, drivers are very nice to each other. Let's see towards the end.
Yeah, no one's spinning, so that's good. Everyone's keeping it on the surface. That's what we want to see. Nobody getting just absolutely devastated by the conditions, using their technique. It's always troublesome when you spin out in the rain. Oh, so disappointing. But here we go. Pass for 7th.
And that's the pace by the Spaniards. 1:51. Is that the best lap so far? Let me check. No, purple lap is for Kart 45, team number 4. So that's for Power Racing. Let me check their best lap.
I like these new graphics for you.
Yeah, we're constantly evolving. We never stop.
You've been working hard behind the scenes to get that coding right for this year.
Oh, yeah. Well, not me. Some guy. Oh, someone just spun around way out in the back. Let's see if we caught this on camera.
Oh.
You know who that is, right?
I do not.
I think that is Rodrigo, the man, the legend, CVV.
CVV. Perfect
Mr.
English.
Mr. Perfect English. That's him,
I
all
hear
right.
he's in school for English right now. So that's
I'm pretty
good.
sure he said, sorry, sorry, sorry.
Rodrigo was my teammate last year for the
KGB
Nations Cup,
Survivors.
and we were KGV Survivors.
Yeah.
Which was a
Great team name.
great
Loved
team
it.
name.
Now, the hard thing here is to figure out who we are filming because the The number plates are so small this year.
Whose design was that? Mickey?
Don't look at Nick. It's not his fault. We'll figure it out as we go. For now, Aerosuit by Denro in P1. They are already 2.7 ahead. We have a fight for P2 at the moment. Karts, well, number plates 2 and 4. Karts 43 and 45.
Are they teammates?
Please explain that to the people at home so they don't get
number
confused.
Plates?
Number plates and kart numbers.
Okay, so each team, including the individual tournament, each driver has a number plate that goes on the kart with Velcro. So right now with the Nations Cup, they each have their own team number, and so that team number will stay with all drivers on the team as they switch from kart to kart. Looks like this gap has been developed by some mistakes there for the P3 driver making those attempts. But on the yellow section of the fairing, which is that nose cone up in front of the driver, there is a black number plate on top of that with a white number. That number plate will stay with the team as they go from kart to kart today. And then that indicates which team they are racing on. For the individual tournament, that'll be the driver's number plate that'll be associated with that individual driver.
Still is going to be very hard to identify driver. Well, we know most of them, but to talk to our camera crew is going to be complicated, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, so the kart number is also on the yellow part of that fairing.
Yeah.
So when the drivers are assigned to a kart, that's where they go, and then they place the number plate on top of that number plate, that the yellow section. So the number of the kart is what you are assigned. The number on the number plate, it goes to the driver, or in this case today, the team. Looks like we have the Danish team, the consulting group there. Consulting Denmark. Staple team here in the Nations Cup. Sparholt family did a good job bringing out tough competitors every year.
There's Rodrigo. Sorry. There he goes. Oh, a little bit of a fight. Is this? It is.
Is that a back marker, or did he have a spinner?
No, that's for P1, I think. Can we
He
see
must
the
have
numbers?
spun.
It is the fight for P1. It is for the lead. Gmal Danix up to P1. Oh, Spain dropping down to P3.
Something must have happened we didn't catch.
There was a little bit of a mistake from the Spaniard. Who's that? Who's that driving? Hold
Always
on.
tricky.
It is Diego Perez, because Sandro Gomez was right behind him. So Diego Perez on the track.
Okay,
you can only go in to the pit stop when we have on the bottom left there 3 hours and 10 minutes to go.
So it's pretty easy when things start to dry. You get a little bit more ambitious. He probably just missed it just a hair and got onto a little wet patch that took him around so that the other guys could catch up from that gap that he built.
Or now maybe the track is just completely different and Gmal Danix's team figured it out quicker.
That could be the case too.
Yeah. Maybe they just found better lines. And now there's a fight for P2. Diego Perez trying to go for the inside.
That's always tough. You've been out front and now somebody's gotten you, so you have to regain your focus and get back after it. Hopefully he can get back into rhythm here. And we'll see if the Spaniards can make it back out up front. There's the chat window. Who we got?
How's your Portuguese?
Luis Senna Jr. We know his name. Bom dia.
Bom dia, galera. He's saying this weather is going to make the race exciting.
Yeah,
Wet race.
We already have some passing, so that's good.
Yeah. Peter Pills, good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Luisena Kart Shuva. Hello, commentators. Hello, Random Shark. Good morning. Why is Aerosuit by Danro in the B final if it finished 8th? Probably did not finish 8th.
Could be a penalty.
Maybe that showed up on the timing screen, but we had some issues yesterday at the end of the day.
Didn't we have a timing adjustment post-race?
Yeah.
So
That's probably it.
Yeah. What was the reason? Did you get from the officials yesterday?
The carts that were called in, because there was some trouble with the carts. They had to reinstate their time, you know.
Yeah.
I
Because
think
they
there was
didn't
four
understand the rules.
carts with trouble.
Okay.
That's why the names kept changing place.
Okay.
Like,
so the transponder didn't work, probably.
no, they were forced into the pits to change carts and send back out.
Oh, so they had to recover the lost time.
Yeah.
So they gave them time back, and
Yeah.
that fixed it.
Diego lost a lot of time. Now this is the fight for P1. Well, fight. They're not actually fighting. They're doing the right choice. Not fighting each other.
Yeah.
They might as well go together
Look,
and gain some time.
This track is long and high speed, so they're working together to have the draft. So the following driver wants to be pulled along by
Draft
the guy
is very
in front.
important. I think you can get about 3/10 of a
Yeah.
second, maybe on a full lap.
I definitely benefited from using the draft in some of my practice heats on Wednesday and Thursday. I had to front end my practice, so I'm kind of out of options here. I got to see if anyone wants to sell me some for Monday, but I've been utilizing the best. I see a yellow on the track. Somebody's off.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, maybe
You
they're
know my
calling
friend
everybody
Guillaume?
in. Yeah, Guillaume.
Guillaume Fayet.
So,
So we're probably changing
the
carts
carts,
into
yeah.
dries.
Yep. That's a full course yellow to come in for slicks. Looks like the pit lane is prepped for it, so
So
I
this
see
changes
everybody.
everything. Completely different carts. You never know what you're gonna get. So this this should mix things up a little bit.
Yes, but it is still mixed conditions out there, and if you just get offline a little bit with those slick tires, you're going to have trouble. So this isn't easy by any means. Hopefully they keep that straightaway open so
Yeah, but
that, you know.
the good thing is from now on, after they change carts, we get to see some driving skills, some real driving
Okay,
skills.
so Guillaume is out there as the pace cart. Is
my
that
friend
right?
Guillaume, you know my friend Guillaume?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Bonjour, mon
Bonjour,
ami.
Monsieur Guillaume. Ça va
Bonjour,
bien?
bonjour.
Oui, oui. And you're watching at home. Some of you are watching right here on the karting track. This is a difficult one to ask, but it's not going to make your fingers fall off. So press that like button. Why not? Let's make rental karting great
Yes.
again. Join us on that mission.
Yes. Share the live stream with all your karting friends,
Yep.
and even the ones that aren't your friends.
Share it with your enemies as well. Why not? Are they coming in?
Do they like karting?
They are
Share it
coming
with
in.
them. Okay, so what's the procedure to swap carts? Are they just getting pilled,
Yeah.
or are they being forced into whichever one's in the front?
They should come out in the same order. So we had G Danish, Power Unit, Power Racing, and Aerosuit. So we'll have a look at the top three.
But what I mean is, are they drawing a chip to pick which cart they go into?
It's probably already been drawn
Okay.
beforehand.
So they drew a dry cart and a wet cart
Oh,
at the
look.
start of the race.
There's Nick Flintstone.
Nick Flintstone.
Yeah, badabadoo.
Yeah, he does look a bit Barney Fife.
Yeah.
Or no, Barney Rubble, excuse me. That's the Flintstone reference. Barney Rubble. So that's pit entry. We're going to use that for for the individual tournament to do pit stops. 3 stations with a button that has a 4-second timer.
3 in line. Our friend Falkowski.
Yes.
Falkowski, you know my friend Guillaume?
Folk.
He was on track. You know him very well? Guillaume, as you say? Guillaume.
Folk was the head marshal at the German version of KWC, so he's joining us again for assistance this year. Learned the pronunciation very well. You have to get the vowels correct in German.
Say Mercedes in German.
Mercedes.
Mercedes. Mercedes. Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Mercedes-Benz. Porsche. Audi.
Volkswagen.
Maybach. Florentin Maudrich. She's not on track, is she? It's Sandy, I think. They put in the slow driver first? Okay.
Okay, so everyone has to switch their ballast from one cart to their other. So that's what you see there, those little bricks that they are placing in the left side of the cart. There's a little weight box. It's very nice on these what are they? They're Tony carts.
Yep.
So they have a nice weight box that has about 5 chambers, maybe six chambers for those weights, and you drop them in, and they'll stay stationary throughout your racing. But that helps everybody weigh up to 90 kilograms.
What would you
to
say
make it
is the
fair.
extra weight you should leave? Half a kilo, 1 kilo? Oh, you don't do kilos. You only do pounds.
But it's okay. It's about 2.6 pounds per kilo. So if you understand how much you sweat over the course of an hour, then you can gauge that.
Yeah, but what do people
I've
think
lost-
it's safe? 1 kilo should be enough.
1 kilo should be enough for a 20-minute stint.
Yeah, for a sprint.
But if you're doing an hour or more, you're going to probably burn maybe 2 kilos. If not, I've done 6 in
2
a
kilos?
2-hour race before.
You lost 6 kilos?
Yeah, when it's hot, you can use not 6 kilos, but 6 pounds, so about 3 kilos. So you have to be really careful. You have to understand how your body will work over the course of your stint. And if you're going to sweat, then you got to know that. It is quite...
Look, to those to the left, that's a funny wetsuit.
Yeah.
What is that, a garbage bag?
Yeah. Looks like he's strapped in as well.
Looking very nice.
Garbage bag over the chest. You know,
Who
you
knows
might add some weight with the water today, though. So if you go without one of those wetsuits on, then you soak up all the water and then you add kilos to your weight. So if you sweat more, you could reduce. In Charlotte, North Carolina, where there's an 8-hour endurance race, and I've lost 6 pounds over that, which was about half of maybe 3 hours of racing for me. So
I'm trying to figure out how much is 6 pounds.
so it's about 3 kilos.
3.5 kilos or something.
So you have to really understand how your body sweats, and if you get a good cardiovascular burn, then you'll sweat more.
I think everyone is almost done. And Arnaud Tuven asks, what is happening? Could you explain?
So Denmark has wet carts here. Vandel Gokart has wet tires on a set of carts. So we were using those at the start while there was full wet conditions on the racetrack. And now that there is a dry line formed, they are switching to the slick tires on their slick fleet. So that's what's happening now. Everybody is getting into their slick tire go-kart from their wet tire go-kart.
Clear enough, Arnaud? Arnaud, why aren't you here? Okay, drivers are just about to head out. Okay, now they're going to figure out the correct order. So we had G Maldanix, Power Racing, and Aerosuit on the top 3. I think this is Diego. He was the P3 driver. Just to the left of our camera.
Okay, so this is their starting cart. Is this satisfying the swap for the first hour? Or is this going to still require a change come the 10 minutes before and after? In the
Same
20-minute
thing.
window.
We're still basically 20 minutes away, so should be enough time.
Yes.
Nothing changes on that part.
So there are 3 cart windows, cart
Yeah.
change windows.
Yeah.
That'll still be the case. So when we get down to 3 hours and 10 minutes to go, that's when the cart swap window will open for the first change that's required.
Now everyone lining up. Crespo João na torcida por João Pedro Crespilho. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back in English.
Oh, Arnold said obrigado. So
No,
he knows a little bit of Portuguese.
This is Santini's computer, so he has
Oh.
a Google Translator on automatically.
Yeah. Okay.
He actually wrote TKS. Thanks.
Oh. So he okay.
I have to
okay.
run my mouse over.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
See,
so
this is Spanish.
Santini needs the help.
Yeah. Some extra classes.
Perfect English.
As you can see to the bottom right, the pit exit. And towards the top, so now we wait for a little bit. All right. Huh. You know my friend Guillaume?
I do. We met last year. Had that.
You don't
nice
have
dinner.
to answer the question.
Oh, of
it's a
course.
rhetorical question.
It's a rhetorical question. Come on now. Yes, I do know.
Guillaume
Great
Fayet. Bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. Let's go back racing.
He was very impressed when I broke the French out at dinner last year.
Yeah?
Same with Luc Volter.
Luc Voltaire. So this, with different carts, drying track, should be kind of exciting. Because you
Yeah.
don't have the same carts you had, so level must be a little different.
And there's still wet patches out there, so you
A lot of them.
have the opportunity to make a mistake. So we'll see who takes advantage of these carts here in the dry and if they got a good one.
So we probably still have one more lap of warm-up at least. We'll see what my friend Guillaume does. What is his decision? Would be funny if someone spun. Not wishing it on anyone, but just saying. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a long. We got 3.5 hours left, so
A
there's
long way to
a
go.
lot of mistakes can still be happening here. We'll see how everyone does here when the sun comes out, and if they get hot.
For you guys at home, how's the stream? Is it fine? Is it lagging? Is it buffering? Is it okay? We do it in 4K this year.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of improvements.
Upgrades every year.
Paul
every
must be
single
paying
year.
you extra.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if Guillaume gets the hell out of here.
So is it 12 cameras that I see that we are using today?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Well, I know the marshal has.
You
at
give
least
us
12.
1 lemon, we'll squeeze out 100 liters. Very few cameras, but lots of angles.
Awesome.
So Guillaume should speed up when the safety car period is over. He should speed up and not be followed. Then the leader dictates the pace on which we restart the race. And we have about 15 minutes for our 25 minutes for our first pit window to open.
I don't think the drivers were allowed to swap during this period. Is that right?
Yeah, same drivers as were on track. By the way, once they come into the pit window, they have to swap drivers as well.
This is more of the Brazil format from 24, where your pit stop and kart change is also your driver change.
Yeah, mandatory.
Yeah.
Come on, my friend Guillaume, speed away.
So we were running about 53 seconds in the dry on this configuration. Maybe we could get to 52 if we leave the straight open here for the Nations Cup. We could probably get some 52 seconds if it's fully dry.
This one?
Yeah. Without the chicane there, I imagine we'd get down to 52. So that helps you guys understand, if you're looking at the lap times on the chart, what the target time will be for this layout.
By the way, let's explain. On the G here, just below on the screen, the G says gap. Difference to P1, last lap, and best lap for each one of the drivers.
It's very fancy this
Very
year.
complete, huh?
Scrolling lower third. Love it. There he goes. Guillaume is off. So now they're released to come around for the green at the start-finish, which is right there where the marshal is standing. There's a light system above it as well for the regular individual tournament races.
All right. Let's see how G Moldanix treat this restart very slowly. What? There's Falkovsky. Green flag is out, and we are racing again.
There we are with 3 hours, 32 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in the session.
Okay, nice dive bomb down the inside. Didn't work out too well, did it?
Well, it's a little slippery still. Sorry.
Sorry, mate. Perfect English. Okay, let's see. Top 3. Trying to pull away. That's Lennox Longnickel in P4 driving for ERT by KCG. Team Fun up to P6. No, up to P5 actually. Not bad. Good job they're doing so far.
Okay, it looks like they've
Top 5 are pulling away. Oh,
Yep.
oh, little risky.
Yeah, looks like he went for the lead there and got into the wet patch there on the blue paint.
So Spain going side by side might go for a run there.
Side by
Still
side
going
down the
side
hill.
by side.
Okay, but Spaniard has the advantage coming into the NASCAR turn.
Oh, and Lennox Longnickel following up into P2. Good job.
So now P1 and P2 are being relegated to P3 and P4.
4, yeah. Just like I said, karts are different, track is different, changes everything.
Oh, we've got a bad pass flag being waved.
Orange.
So the orange is being shown.
It was for Power Racing, third place card. on the Y helmet there.
Also for his bad pass.
There you go. There's the
So
orange
there's
flag
the
being
orange flag.
shown. He has to give it up. Anytime soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, does he have to give it up before the end of the lap, right?
He should be doing it on this very lap.
The marshal could be a little clearer with the stick.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, there's the let by.
We didn't want to lose too much time, so
Yeah,
that
I
was the
mean,
right
that's,
spot.
That's a good place to let him by. You know,
Yeah.
you can open up there and get back on the power. It's always tricky when you get a bad pass flag. You gotta first locate where the opposed, the driver you offended is on the track. Like, is he anywhere near me? And then once you figure that out, you have to strategize when you're gonna give it back.
Alexander says, next year we do 8K. Hold your horses there. Come on. 4K is good enough. Who's in P1? Aerosuit
Spaniard.
back to P1.
Yes. So
Opening up.
More-
Track drying. This is a nice dry patch now.
Yeah, it's more confidence now that
Very
the
dry line.
track is dry, and this is where the skill comes in, because you might catch a wet patch, but it's not going to be that different. You just have to keep your hands moving and reestablish a grip after you get through that wet patch.
And there's the fight for P2. Gmal Danish trying to come back up side by side with ERT. Not just yet.
There's a yellow.
There's a yellow flag.
Okay, it's because
Oh.
they're reestablishing the chicane now that it's dry. Ooh. So
That's
everyone's
bit-
got to be a little bit more careful. Oh, looks like we're
Oh!
figuring that out yet. Oh man, looks like CVV hurt a little bit.
I don't think that's him.
No, it's not CVV, but he did maybe break something on the cart. I don't know. We'll see. But
Oh, my thingy didn't
we were
work.
slowing to reestablish the chicane. That's what that was about.
I think we have it here. Oh, that was Sean Martinez hitting it first.
Then the Denmark consulting
Oh.
Denmark. That was CVV that hit it. But it's
That
not
was,
a failed cart.
I think that was Gabriel Torres, the Brazilian
Oh,
driver.
Okay.
Right in
Gabriel
front
Torres.
of CVV. Hopefully everyone is okay. A little bruise.
Yeah, but
The
he might have
scars
done
of
something to
battles.
the cart. So if he's hit the cart too
Oh.
hard, we'll see if they have to replace it.
Gmal Danish up to P2 now.
Ooh, and then we got another move here for P3.
ERT by KCG dropping down the order. He might lose 2 spots. Oh,
Smart.
yellow flag, right. Because there's
passing,
still
right.
the incident on the back stretch.
Right. Oh,
He might
looks
have-
like
might be
he's
hurt.
hit his
Yeah.
foot. Okay, he's flexing it, so he looks like he can still move, so that's good.
Now we're joining the fight for P3. It was a good exchange of cards for Aerosuit by Dan Rowe. They're doing 57.6, but with that section on the yellow flag, we still don't know what the real pace is.
Right. So now that we've reestablished the chicane, the target time is going to be in the mid to high 53-second range for this configuration. So keep an eye on those, see who's getting there the closest. Right now, I think the best is around 56. So it's still about 3 seconds slow. And we're still managing that cart here. We'll see if they can swap drivers or carts there for that team.
little bit of a water break. Why not? 15 minutes for the first pit window. The good thing about pit windows is after the pit window is done, we know whatever is happening.
That's true.
So until the driver gets removed from that spot, we won't know what the actual pace is. They're doing 56s right now, but very likely they go down to the 54s. Something like that, maybe.
53 is still the target time.
Yeah.
You know, I think if you're in the 53-second range, you're doing well.
Yeah, from what we can see on the dry patches, this is full dry conditions, I think.
I think, well,
I don't see any puddles or anything where they're running at them. But look, P2 and P3 catching up to P1. But that's the thing.
Yeah,
how do you keep your pace when you have a yellow section?
Yeah, they have to slow. So looks like everybody's going to be coming back together. Okay, look, the cart has been removed. So
are we back in full green?
Yeah, we'll see. There we go. But the leader has lost all that time to the field, so that's unfortunate.
Now he's getting pressured by Gmal Danix in P2. Power Racing being helped out by ERT by KCG. That's Lennox Langnickel, if I'm not mistaken, in P4. We know our drivers.
Yep. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. 54 is probably the good times for this configuration.
Very likely.
52 is the target time on the new layout.
The other one, yeah. This is the classic.
But I did see some drivers get to the 53-second range during practice, depending on the time. So right now, I think we're about a second and a half slower than is ideal for this lap.
The driver that was hurt is pulling out of the race.
It's a Danish driver, I think.
Yeah, he's being taken care of. He's got a bruised knee from what we can see here. He should be all right. Yeah, he's got a bruised knee. Okay, 4 kites fighting for P1. Why not? Why do we still have the yellow flag? Maybe the cart is the cart's here?
Oh, they're still saying yellow because the chicane is still wet. They want your driver to take it slow through there until the dry line forms on that part of it.
So we got 1, 2. The group is sort of growing because P1 cannot just speed up.
Exactly.
They take their foot off, everyone just gets closer.
Everybody has to be conscious of that yellow. No passing, but
Yeah.
you have to reduce your speed, so.
You have to find somewhere else to go through.
Okay, look, we've got some 55s appearing on the best lap board, so drivers are starting to find the pace again for dry line.
Diego's still doing a good job holding on to P1. Not bad. With a lot of pressure from Gmal Danix. Gmal Danix actually looks a little bit faster, but since we still have that yellow section.
I see the sweeper out there, so we'll see if they are trying to clean that up while the track is hot. That's what we use in the U.S. to say that there are karts on track. Track is hot.
Track's hot.
Okay, looks like team number 10 is coming back out. So
Was it still yellow there? Yeah, it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can't wait to see that yellow flag go. Ooh, photographer. Oh, not in the safest of spots. Should hold on. See this gap? No more. This gap is no more.
Okay, so looks like we're still trying to sweep a little bit. Yeah. So I mean, perhaps we could have handled the straightaway transition a little bit better.
Yeah, they could clean it up right now while the drivers go straight. But it is track-specific rules, so we have to abide by them.
Okay, it looks like they're still working on that tire barrier after that collision back there. So that sweeper will probably clean up some of the dirt and maybe help that dry a little bit faster if they can. We are approaching the kart swap window.
Yep, 8 minutes away.
Maybe they'll get that done while drivers are swapping karts. Who knows?
¿Cómo puede ser que con bandera amarilla se recorte gap? Well, it's not Formula One. It's not an exact gap. It's not a VSC, you know. I'm going to be quite honest. If I'm the guy in P2, I pull a little bit closer to P1. You know, it is what it is.
Okay, looks like we're starting to get ambitious here.
Now we're definitely racing again. Now we're not anymore. I would say the track is full dry now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, there we go. The sweeper has done whatever they were hoping to do, and now they're back in the section. So good thing that Marshall is able to get the track cleaned off there in between laps. Not the safest of things, but we could say that about a lot of things right now.
This is causing chaos on this first group because Diego in front, he must be sweating. He should be pulling a gap, but he has to take his foot off on the yellow section. 6.5 minutes so we can get our first pit window.
All right, so we have a lead pack of 7, and that'll help everybody else understand that we still have drivers that we'll have to swap. So we'll see who comes in out of this strategy, because obviously being in the top 7 right now, you're kind of it's anyone's game. Okay, looks like the section is dry, so everyone will get after it now. It's a very technical section of the course here in the infield. And pressing the brakes at the right time will keep the car in the surface of the track. And then we come up to this triple apex here to come back to the front stretch. So you really do want to get that cart pointed so that you can drive straight. And that's always tricky because you open yourself up for a pass there. All right, lap times are coming down. I saw 54 on the board, so we're getting closer to our actual anticipated pace with this configuration in the dry. So that's good. 5 minutes to build a gap before you make your way to the pit lane kart swap. There we go. Move for P6. Okay, going for the crossover. We'll see if the momentum is gained for turn 1. Okay, patience here. Probably try to get him into the NASCAR turn. Definitely expose P6 a little bit, but they'll get some draft here and see if they can catch back up. All right, so we got a lead pack of 4, a little bit of separation to P5, but we got to move for P1. All right, 3 wide, and P3 benefits from that move. Everyone getting organized again. The Spaniard losing out, dropping 3 places to 4th. All right, no more yellow. So turn 2 is full on. And looks like we got some missed apexes, so we'll see who exposes. All right, now there's an agreement there. Keep going forward. Come on. Stop making mistakes. I'm not going to attack you. There's a long race. Let's go. He wants to be towed. He doesn't want to wait. There we go. Move for P3. And now the Spaniard comes back. Getting one back off of that. So P6 and P7 have also changed places. And they are back to the top 7. All right. So all this fighting is allowing the rest of the pack to come back to the top 7. Let's see how many drivers we got. 1, 2, 3 coming back to the top 7. Could this group become a pack of 10? It's going to be anyone's game here in 2 minutes when the pit lane opens for kart swaps. So stay organized, guys. Don't lose time. All right, P1 is now making a move. And the Spaniards are back in front. So everyone's trying to position themselves for the kart swap here. A little bit of ambition. And now it's like back to where it was a few minutes ago with P1, P2, and P3 back to where it was. And looks like P5 has also missed out and dropped to 7th. Here we are. That 7, 8, 9, or 8, 9, 10 are back up. They're closing it down, so they're working together now to catch up to that lead pack. Keep on fighting, guys. I'll get right there. That. I'm gonna have to get Marcos to open the tablet for me, so I know how to observe the lap times, the current lap times, and the current gaps. If he can do that for me, I can help him out while he's making some adjustments to our outdoor cameras. You know, small crew, but he's back.
I'm glad you're here, because yesterday when I was doing this, there was absolute silence. What did I miss? This many karts fighting for P1?
Yeah, a lot of argy-bargy. You missed a lot.
Argy-bargy, okay. But I can see Diego is still in front.
Yeah, you missed it all. They swapped, he dropped to P4.
So I sit back down and everything is the same.
Everything's back.
Lennox is back in P4,
exactly,
Gmal
right.
Danish in P2.
So all that fighting did absolutely nothing to their positions.
Yeah. No,
all
wait.
it did was bring P8, 9, and 10 back into the fight. So
This is
that's
great.
pretty awesome.
Look at the size of the group. Now they're spreading out again. I
Yeah.
saw
Pit window open. Next time by, probably.
it's open right now.
Got it.
Yeah. Volkovsky definitely just put up the plate. So very likely the drivers that are way out in the back should be the first ones in. Slow kart, try to change it up a little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe.
Or
That-
slow
that
driver.
also- but that also risks you because you put yourself laps down. So
Yeah.
hopefully you can get that swap done. Okay, we do have one in the pit lane. The marshals are helping him out with the transponder. So the transponder goes with the team from one kart to the next. So
That's
that
Armada
team-
Kart
Yeah,
from Brazil.
awesome.
German Pedroso going in for his stint.
So early taker on the pit lane. We got some passing going on back here, but they get organized. Say, hey, come on, let's catch up.
Tell you what, I'm loving this race.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't even look like an endurance race.
No, it's been interesting. Yeah,
It was a good thing that we had the yellow flag section because,
Yeah. But the fighting is really what's determined this, is that the karts are close. This fleet is pretty close. The skill is close here in the B main, or the B final, so looks
If you
like
remember-
we'll be all right.
on the first few laps, Rodrigo with the Squadron Kart was in dead last. He's up to P9
Yeah,
after all this fighting.
must be all that rain racing he's done in Brazil.
Yep.
But also the fighting, he's able to handle that quite well thanks to his experience at KGV.
At KGV.
He's a KGV survivor.
He
that's
is
for
a
sure.
KGV survivor. Let's check out our chat while I've been gone. Anything new? Nothing new. Are you guys leaving a like? BGK Elite Blue. I think that is Sean Martin is in P5 in blue, chasing Lennox Longnickel from ERT by KCG.
He's up from P7 just before all that fighting began, so he's definitely benefiting from this pack.
Just about 17 minutes to go for the first pit window.
Yeah,
Nobody else is in just yet.
This second gap of 5 is obviously putting pressure on. With the CVV coming up.
How fast is CVV? 54.8. He's faster than the guys in front. They've been doing 55.4s and 55.0s. So Rodrigo's fighting currently to get into P6.
Yeah, and but he's also benefiting from the draft too. So
Yeah.
that draft being in the middle of that pack, you could be getting pushed and pulled.
He might as well keep it. Just like we said, it is a marathon, not a sprint. The more you fight, what looks good on stream, but it's not really that good for you as a team.
Yeah, it looks like each driver is struggling with placement
Oh.
now. 2 passes there. P1
A drive down into the
and
inside.
P4. P3.
Oh, yeah, there goes. Sean Martin is up to P4. Now
Yeah.
Power Racing leads. Aerosuit by Dan Rowe down to P2.
Well, it looks like Martin benefited from the pass on P3, so that's what makes him come up to P4.
So actually, Gmal Danix are down to P5. ERT up to P3. BGK Elite Blue up to P4. With Sean Martin is there. .5 minutes left until the first pit window is closed.
Definitely content to stay behind P1, I think, just to get towed along and generate some separation there from P3. Looks like some swaps happened there in that second pack of 5. CVV back down to 9th.
Well, the Fun Power Racing and Aerosuit just stop fighting at once. Because the guys right behind are pretty quick. But they're also thinking of fighting. Pit window is almost upon them. They should get in anytime soon.
This section is very nice. It's very technical. You have to flow pretty nicely. You just want to get your hands settled into one steering input so that you can just carry that all the way out to the straightaway there.
Let's also explain to the folks. Let's check out that fight in the back. Looks fun.
P5 through 10.
Yep.
Looks like CVV has made his way back to P8.
6, 7, 8, yeah. Who's P9? Synergy Marathon. So these guys are Team Fun in P6, KCG by ERT P7, Squadron Ducati with Rodrigo Baldicer in P8, P9 Synergy Marathon, and P10 Bison Racing. For the top 5, Power Racing in P1, P2 Aerosuit by Dan Rowe, P3 ERT by KCG, BGK Elite Blue, and Gmal Danix rounding out our top 5.
Okay, we got to move for P5.
You know me, I can smell it. I know something's about to happen. One thing we should explain to our viewers back home. We're 13 minutes away. And we had probably 2 teams coming in for their pits.
Yeah, so the window's
There are only
open.
2 slots
Yeah, that's
at
true.
a time. What happens if you come in third and they're already taken?
Well, if both slots are taken, you're just costing yourself time. Looks like CVV making a move for 7th.
There you go.
Success.
Keep going.
Okay, so if you come in, you got to hit the buzzer, and then you pill which cart in which lane you want. And so each driver is going to get into whichever cart is in the lane that they choose. So
And it counts for 1 minute until it turns green.
Yeah.
And if the guy that shows up in third and he finds both of the lanes closed, he will have to wait. There's nothing he can do about it. We had a lot of those happening yesterday.
So I think all of these drivers are probably waiting to see if they can get in with somebody that has a decent cart or in the next lap after somebody has a decent cart.
So probably their team is like monitoring the front runners to see when they get in so they can call theirs.
Yeah, so this will get very busy here for the second half of the 10-minute second half of the pit window.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Still should be enough, but they're going to cut this one tight.
All right, looks like some of the drivers are having more confidence on their tires, so CVV making the move.
There you go.
He definitely hit that apex much better than the driver in front, so let him get back up front. That's it. You can outbrake somebody there, so pretty good. Nice replay, too.
Good job, CVV.
All right, so let's see if he can benefit. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm now P6. Let's see how well he does out front and if his cart has the pace to get away from that pack of 5. So, and if they keep fighting, he might build a gap.
Oh, guys. We're cutting this too short. A little too short. Okay. Sean Martinez, I think that's him coming in. Or not? No, that's not him.
Yes, that's Andy Cup.
Oh, that's Andy. So we have Florentin Maudrich coming in.
Okay.
Mercedes.
So is there a rule if you miss the buzzer or if you overshoot the line? Or usually we have
you
a
have Nick
line.
right by your side. And he's going to, what's he going to tell you? Read the rules.
That's right. Read the rules. Yeah, I've been slacking a little bit. I need to read the rules. Usually there's a penalty if you cross the line, but looks like it'll be okay this year.
They have no line. The line is only
There's
for
no
the
line.
individual championship.
Okay.
For the 3-second buzzer.
Is it 3 seconds or 4 seconds? We were counting 4.
3-ish.
John Del Valle was
Take or leave.
was counting and pointing
was
at
like-
the right time.
Boom.
He knows exactly how long it takes.
3.125 seconds.
Little coffee break.
Go ahead. Go right ahead. Couple karting. Is there anyone from BGK driving? Yep. We have BGK Elite Blue in P4. BGK Elite Green in P10. BGK Junior Elite in P14. And also from Denmark, Consulting Denmark in P11. Rodrigo CVV in the pits. And this is the fight for net P1.
Oh, looks like CVV is in the 54, which has been a good kart. So Santini getting in, yeah?
No, Santini is racing on Final A.
Final A. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
So-
is that's Rodrigo Faulhaber, 2007 world champion.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, 19 years ago. It's been a while.
But they have a good kart based on the results of that kart in the heat races. So, excuse me, not the heat races, the practice sessions. 54 is a decent kart, so we'll see if the Brazilians can make their way further forward here in this B final.
7.5 minutes to go. Apparently P1 and P2 will leave it all the way to the end. It's almost time, guys. But I would say almost half of the field is done with their pit stops, so maybe
Yeah.
somebody like these guys from P3 onwards are just waiting for P1 and P2.
I think the Brazilians got
decent
the luck
kart?
of the draw. They were waiting for it, and
You
they
did?
they came in at the right time and pilled the right cart. So
Who had that car? Do you remember?
I do not.
But it was
I don't
somewhere
see who had it
up in the
before,
front.
But yeah, it was near the front. I think it was somebody that didn't have the skill for it. Oh, we got some moves here in the NASCAR turn.
Good.
Maybe back markers in the way.
So these three, it's Lennox Langnickel, Sean Martinez, and that's Germano Pedroso from Brazil. Armada Kart just behind them. I want to see if our crew later on can find Florentine. Okay, Lennox Lang. So this is one of the good karts coming in. Lennox Langnickel. Oh, he's waiting. He's not being served. 2 red lights in front of him.
All right. Well,
Oh, bad timing.
bad
That lost
timing
him
for sure.
at least,
15 seconds maybe.
yeah.
But he's getting in the good cart. You know, maybe that's not too terrible of a decision if they know which cart they're getting into or what they could potentially get into.
Yeah.
So it looks like the procedure is the marshals are refueling the cart
And they
in
put it
between
up.
the lanes. So while the swap is going on, that fueling is occurring and it's being moved in position. So that's one of the reasons why they need that full minute to get that sorted for the next drivers to get into those carts.
Which is pretty quick, to be quite honest. 1 minute to get the cart available for the next guys coming in is not bad at all. So 2 lanes now have been taken. I think consulting Denmark and DRT by KCG are in. Couple Karting says, okay, thank you. I'm a junior driver for BGK. Good, 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 good. 4 and basically a half minutes till we're done with this pit stop. Okay, they're both coming in. And they both have green lights. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm just watching it live. Just a tad more than 4 minutes to go. I see there's Sandra Gomez getting at the helm of the Spanish kart.
Looks like that's the 61, which has also been a very good performing kart in the testing sessions this week.
Oh, another driver is coming in and found out 2 red lights. Oh, he's losing a lot more than 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
30 seconds might be.
Tough luck. Call it tough luck. So we wait 3 minutes and we'll reassess the whole racing situation just to see who is back into the lead.
All right, Martins is in with the Danish team. And we have both lanes closed again, but we're getting close
Look at this.
to the end of the window.
Lennox is fighting with Rodrigo Faulhaber, that is CBB's teammate. Either CBB gained a lot of time or Lennox lost a lot of time once he came in. You know who this is? Florentin Maudrich. Flo.
Oh.
From Grima last year. The mechanic.
Oh, the mechanic. Ah,
She's racing.
nice. That's good.
Florentin, schneller, schneller.
Flo did a good job last year. It's very difficult to manage a fleet of 40-plus karts.
A very hard worker. Very hard worker.
It's good to see her out competing this year. Going for that women's title.
Will be her. We'll have Juliana Petrushki, Sandra Gomez. Of course, Selena Ballnager. There's Luke. You know my friend Luke?
Luke Walter.
Luc Walter, oui.
Marshalling that corner, I guess. Luke runs the French Rental Kart Championship. They have an indoor and an outdoor version, both which rewards the driver who wins a entry fee into KWC.
$20 seconds. 15 seconds. If you're not in, you're done. is closed.
All right. So, if you haven't made your pit stop already, you're going to be penalized. So, let's see how it's shaked out. Right now we have number 4, Team 4 Power Racing in the Kart 45. We have BGK Elite Blue in the 48. We have Moldanix in the Kart 43. We have Aerosuit by Danro dropping to P5 there. So
They were P4.
Vessin Racing in 40, Kart 40.
Bison Racing wasn't that on the second pack, I think. Weren't
I think
they?
so, maybe. But they also benefited from those drivers coming in behind others, so
Yeah.
that's a lot of time lost. Aerosuit by Danro is in the 56. ERT Kart by KCG is in the 61. We'll see if they can move their way forward in that kart this stint. And then KCG by ERT is in the 42. Escadarao. You're going to have
This
to
is
help me out.
confusing. We have
It's
ERT
Portuguese.
by KCG, then KCG by ERT. I'm confused.
Help me out with the
and
Portuguese.
the gaps are pretty big. 5
Esquadrão.
seconds, 3 seconds.
Esquadrão.
Squadron.
Esquadrão.
It was them behind. So ERT by
Gokart.
KCG, I think it's Flo.
Gokart. I have to
Driving?
say it right in Portuguese.
Yeah. And that's Rodrigo Faulhaber, the 2007 champion at the helm of the number
Oh.
51. Number plate 8, Squadron do Kart.
Okay. They're in the 51. That means interesting.
Is that good or bad? I don't know
well,
the
I
kart
thought
numbers.
they were in the 54. The 54 is being marked for BGK Junior Elite. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we have something wrong there. I don't know. Could be my eyes. I could say.
But look,
I
the
don't know.
gaps have gone up quite a bit. Very good stop for Power Racing. They're in
Yeah.
P1, 5.7 ahead of BGK Blue. That was Sean Martinez. He was in P4, so he
Yeah,
went up
so
to
they've
P2.
moved up, yeah.
Very good recovery.
To do the back half, we've got Team Fun in 11th in the 60, Synergy Marathon in the 50 for P12, Armada Kart Brazil in the 53 in P13, Consulting Denmark in the 52 in P14, LA BGK in 15th and Kart 55, and then KR Roussillon SCK in P16, rounding out the field. Oh, that's the French team that has been disqualified. So they have no time on the board, no laps completed. They are not in it.
They just show up on the list. There's Florentine Maudrich. She is P7 at the moment. Not bad. She's either in KCG by ERT or ERT by KCG. One of them both. I'm confused right now. I think she's in the 11 KCG by ERT.
We could tell by the gap there. So yeah, they're running together so that they can draft together. That's what they're working on. So a little bit of teammate work together by the ERT and KCG group.
Oh, Squadron do Kart losing another position, gaining it back. And that was a few laps with Rodrigo Faulhaber, our 2007 world champion. Hasano says, Joy luring, what a beast. Reading the track like a parish reader.
Oh, we got a pass here for back marker.
Yep.
Again, we got some hand
What's that?
signals saying, hey, let's keep working forward. You know, don't fight. Let's go. We got time to make up.
That's Germano Pedroso there, driving for Kart Armada Brazil. Current standing at the moment, P13.
Yeah, there's no reason to fight back here. You just got to get the laps in, get clean, hope somebody else makes a mistake. You're already too far back to really be in the hunt. So let's just be patient, work together. You pull me along in the draft, I'll push you if I can, and hopefully we'll gain time. So that was that agreement in this lap.
Yeah, trying to be sensible about it. Power Racing at the moment, half a second quicker on their last lap. They're up to 8.3. This should be a pretty good stint for them. I'm going Portuguese real quick. Tá nessa batida o Germano? Sim, o Germano tá ali, ó, ali atrás. Quem mais do Brasil tá aqui? Armada Kart, Esquadrão do Kart em P8. Back in English.
Back in English.
Speaking of English, should we not interview CVV? He did a pretty good race.
Yeah. If we can find him, you know. Perfect English.
Perfect English.
Okay, so there's another 40 minutes, 30 minutes until the next
33.
kart window. So everybody is trying to maximize their time in this kart. So as much as we'd like to see them not fighting or see them fighting, they're going to have to work together.
Not fighting. Come on.
Come on now.
Help me out here.
Yeah, Power Racing is pulling away with it now with an 8.5 second gap on the P2. So is that the Spanish team?
P2?
P1 or P2?
No, the Spanish team, Aerosuit by Denro, they're up down to P5.
Okay, well, they've
Power
lost
Racing,
out.
to be quite honest, I don't know where they're from. Because, DK is Denmark. G, I don't know where it is from. Some teams, could be. Some teams have like their country initials first, some teams don't.
Yeah.
Manda abraço para Kamikazes Porto Alegre, Rio Grande do Sul. Seninha Brasil. Seninha corre na final A. Back in English.
It's always good to listen to that Portuguese. I recognize some of it sometimes. I did study it for just a brief moment when we were in Brazil.
Looks like we might have a fight for P3. Let's wait for them to cross the line again. Where's the gap? Yeah. Let's see. There's definitely a fight for P3. Bison Racing and Gmal Dynix.
Yeah, they've changed position here, so we didn't catch it, but we can find it here.
Yeah. We're trying to look for them.
This is that P12, P13 teammate work.
Yeah.
Is this the team with Flo?
No, Flo is either on ERT by KCG or KCG by ERT. One of
Okay,
both.
so that's not the gap there. They were the ones working well together. There's that fight. Come on, let me
Is
by.
that an orange? Well, position was given back. Very likely the right thing to do. Now Florentine is right back in it.
That makes sense. Why the gap grew. That's P5 through 7.
Yeah.
Okay, Flo is coming through there.
Oh, almost.
Trying it.
Oh, there goes Flo.
Yeah, she wants to get by this driver yet again.
Looks like she doesn't have quite enough pace on that kart when she gets on the straights.
Well,
But she's much better on the corners.
Yeah, she's also costing herself some time. She wants to stay with her teammate, which is the reason for the urgency to get by. With that draft there, we'll see.
Knowing her, she must be fuming a little bit. Get the hell out of my way.
She's probably cursing in German.
She's probably going like, was? Is there a link for live timing? Yep. I'm going to actually fix it right on the comments. Hold up.
Okay, interesting. The pack is coming together. Looks like we might be catching some back markers, and that's causing the group the ability to come back together. The gaps are coming down. Fight between 5 through 9 is starting to get closer.
The number plates, they're too small. We're getting a little bit of trouble finding out what fights are we looking for. I'm actually going to go step outside and find exactly the card we need. I'll be right back.
Okay. This looks like a back marker here. Just gotta wait. Here's a high probability move. Oh, but the door's closed. Looks like he's wondering if this is a fight for position or... But that's okay. He knows now. Has got to let him by. Oh, and someone else benefiting from that time loss. Okay. Like I said, the back markers are allowing this pack to come through. Get closer. Looks like... Okay, Marcos is going to go find out where P2 and P3 are, so we can give you the close fight there for the podium. That's going to be cart plate number 9 and cart plate number 5. We got to get that suit and number combination figured out so we can direct the camera crew. All right, so let's talk about this straightaway. You want to pull a draft on these drivers. It's not easy to get a pass moved on the entry, but if you wait until the exit, you can cross somebody over here, just like this driver. Setting up this technical section to get him past. And then this driver is going to try to hold it, but if you can carry the speed off the corner, you're clear. And just like that, you've got physical position into the next corner. So Good move by that driver to mitigate time loss around the back marker. All right, so this group is now going to be working together. Okay, this is P2 and P3 right here. Marcos has done his job, and looks like the crew has now found P2 and P3, and the back marker did impact this gap a little bit, and so there we go. That explains it. So P2, P3, and then P4 just got back through that back marker. So that'll help get them through to move their way forward. So Power Racing is out 9.4 seconds ahead of this group. So
They're just flying away, sailing away.
this is really the interesting fight coming into the second gap or second kart swap window.
Let's see now what the third window brings us. We're 23 minutes away from it. Deborah Antoniassi. Hold on. Did you write in English? No. Huh. Good morning, Lorenzinho. Andrea Macai, good morning. Our regular viewers from Brazil.
Yes. Santini's brother in the chat.
Where?
I'm just wondering.
He
He's
was
usually
yesterday.
watching. Usually watching.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
He's now a married man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So am I.
I know. Can you believe I'm a father, but I'm still not married?
You know who else is
Marriage is only a paper.
married? That's not true.
Of course it is. Marriage itself
Yes.
is only a paper.
Well, I mean, legally.
Being in love is the real deal.
Yes, that is true.
Let's talk about racing again.
Yes, sir.
This is not a podcast.
What?
Well, we have 2 4-hour races, so a lot of stuff to talk about.
Yeah. You know who else is married?
Who else is married?
Jarrett King.
Oh, yeah, I know. I actually knew that. From our
So-
Box 29 group.
Yes. Lots of changes going on the U.S. side of things. So,
He's been racing in, he's been to Silverstone, right?
yeah, with Formula KFX, he won their championship out of California last year.
It's a two-stroke?
The Rotax Club 100
Yep.
championship. And he won the championship out there. He begged us all to come out and be like, hey, can you guys come and race? There's no competition. So he won that championship
remember
pretty
that.
easily.
Cocky.
And yes, cocky
So
little one.
cocky.
So he's racing there for the season for free this year, which is awesome.
Because he won the tournament.
He won the championship last year. And then, so good for him.
Free
He's,
entry or free everything? Flight, everything covered?
Free season. The rest is up to him. So his entry fees are covered, but he's got to make it there.
Yeah.
I believe so. But the important thing is he found a nice lady that he left Brazil for when he got frustrated and decided I'd rather spend time with my lady.
I remember that. And he went that same day, just went away.
Yep. Went and got married to that lovely lady. So congratulations to him. And congratulations again to you on becoming a dad.
Oh, I miss my boy. Well, we'll be there soon enough. 1 more week or so, and we'll be there. Back home in no time.
All right, this fight is getting spicy.
I hope the fight starts soon enough. What about P1?
Oh, there he is. Going
The
for
gap
it.
should be almost 10 seconds, I would say.
I think he's signaling and saying, hey,
No, 8.6.
you got to let me swap.
They did swap. So they're running the test again. Are we going to be faster like this? There's P1 on the yellow helmet from Power Racing.
I think he was asking to swap because he's running faster in P2 or P3. So
sensible thing to do. Just try and work together. What was that
that
last
gap
lap
is pretty
time?
big.
It was a 54.9. Power Racing 54.8. They swap again.
Okay, so the request
Not
was
happy?
made, right? Swap? Okay, fine. Just pull me along then. Oh, looks like Nikki has pulled up
The bad news.
The rain is returning on
Rain?
the radar. We got
That's a full-on hurricane coming here.
So I don't know if we'll get to finish this under the slick tires or not.
How long is that, Nick, until he gets here?
We got 45 minutes, so we'll finish this race in the wet.
Okay. Interesting.
Do we have lightning delays in this country?
We have what?
Do we have lightning delays in this country?
Lightning. I don't know.
In the U.S., we have to observe the lightning delays for safety.
I don't know. Levi Blocks, Pistolinha! Good morning, Pistolinha. Thibaut, what are the rules for track limits?
Well,
Read the rules.
Read the rules, yeah.
That's what Nick says. That is basically track specific.
Right now, I mean, you really are
Just go inside the
okay.
cones and the tires.
Yeah, inside the cones and the tires. Anything else is okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are some tire barriers that have some give with a little bit of plastic. So if you collect those too much, you might be warned by the marshals.
If you hit the tires too much,
Yeah.
you get a warning or two.
But
On
really,
the third
there's
warning, you're done.
You're allowed to use the curbing for sure. But as long as you're on the track surface, the paved portion, I believe you're okay. There are portions like this one where you'd smack the wall if you exceeded track limits. So you really don't want to. Same with the chicane here. Obviously, those track limits will be observed by the tires. So not really much benefit to exceeding track limits. But if you're looking at that corner, for example, or this one, you wouldn't be penalized for dropping all four. So I think that's probably what you guys are wondering the most is, are you allowed to put 4 over the curbs? And that is yes, as long as you don't drop off the surface. I think you're okay. You're a self-imposing penalty if you drop off the surface. So
basically, the track limits are set by the tires itself, by physical barriers, let's put it like that. Cones and tires most of the time, just like that one you see over there.
yeah, I would prefer not to hit that pole, so I'm going to stay on the track.
I might as well rub the tire and that's it. Who are watching? ERT by KCG up to P4. Not bad. KCG by ERT up to P6.
Lovely.
So the
they're
Germans
working together.
are making moves.
Yeah, they're making progress working together as a team.
Not
so-
anymore.
Well,
They're not next to each
they're
other.
not next to each other, but
No, there's Gmal Denix in the middle. Gmal Denix, remember,
they dropped
was
a
on the
little.
top 3.
Yeah.
They dropped
that's
a lot.
interesting.
One of the front runners was one of the guys that came in with the red lights.
Oh.
Lost those, remember those 15 seconds?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, that's P4 and P5. So it's CRT by KCG and Gmal Denix. This is the fight for P4.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So
The
this
ERT and KCG drivers have these really blue and purple-ish,
blue and purple, yeah.
very colorful suits.
This was the driver that was last to get through that back marker of that pack we were discussing earlier, the back marker of 3. So
yeah.
he's made some progress, or she. I don't know who's driving on the G Moldanix.
He, she, it. Somebody's in there.
That driver
Yeah.
has made up plenty of ground on P3, or P4. It's P4 and 5. P3 and P4.
Hey, Dylan. Behave.
Yeah, behave.
Behave, boy. Ay, 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 ay. 14 minutes for the next pit stop window. Who's going to benefit from this? Who's running into a red light again? Nick, could you please take away the clouds out of my... That's making me nervous. Oh, that's much better. Michele Melo Pessoa, Germano Pedroso, Brazil. Is it too early? Who's your money on? Who's your Monopoly money on?
Well, P1 has a pretty
For
sizable
now.
gap. Yeah.
I'm going BGK Elite Blue.
I don't really know who's driving on what team, so I can't really say. So
Excuses, excuses, excuses.
I'll take P1 for now. They're doing very well. They've
You're
only
taking
lost 1
this-
second.
You're
to some
taking
back
this the
markers.
easy route, my route.
Oh, your route.
That's
eh?
my thing.
You said BGK Elite Blue is yours?
Yeah,
All right.
number plate 9.
Yeah. I'll stay with the Spanish team. Is that the Power Racing team?
Spanish Aerosuit by Danro, a P7.
Okay. We'll see.
We still might get a couple of comebacks. A lot can happen during the pit stop windows.
Yeah, and also with the rain coming, anybody's game. Maybe CVV gets back in
Yeah?
and just terrorizes the field.
Terrorizes the field.
Sorry.
Just keep saying sorry to everyone. So this was supposed to be a fight. They settled down a little bit. P1 way ahead still. More. Are they below or above 9 seconds? No, they're actually below. So 7.5. So Bison Racing and BGK Elite Blue. This is P1 right here with Power Racing. And that is P2 and P3 just crossing our camera. Here they are. Bison Racing number 5. BGK Elite Blue, my bet, with number 9 in P3. They are faster at the moment than Power Racing is. The Trail Glider says BGK Elite Blue is with Mats Fredriksson, Sean Martinez, Anton Schmidt, currently at the helm. Thank you so much. Always good to have information. Dinner Levy, where are you guys up to? Still back at the hotel or a house or whatever you guys rented? Sleeping in the car? What's going on? Let's go for a little joyride with P1. He's not as fast as P2 and P3. Last lap, 54.7. Bison Racing and BGK Elite both in the 54.4s. So a little bit less than 3 seconds ahead. I mean faster, sorry. As the leader crosses the line one more time. Here he comes. Got Germano Pedroso there chasing Synergy Marathon. That was P11 and P12. 7.2. The gap is decreasing from P1 to P2. wonder, can they take this all out? Can they shave off all of this with almost 10 minutes for the second pit stop window? As I said, they're running 54.4s. Now P2 54.7, P1 54.7, P3 55.0, 55 flat. Sorry. Let's see now. Okay, a little bit faster. So 7 seconds away now. Power Racing 54.8, Bison Racing 54.6, BG Blue, my bet 54.4. Are they swapping or not? I reckon they should not swap. Just keep it as it is. The gap is coming down. Very likely their team captains / bosses are having a little bit of a chat with them, giving them the right instructions for this. There's our leader. 6.5. They shaved off half a second this lap. Welcome back, Adam. P2 now 6.5 behind.
Yeah,
they shaved off another half a second on this lap.
Good job working together. They decided to see if they could pull each other along a little bit better with the swap.
It is working.
Either that or a power racing driver is getting tired. That could be the other part of it.
I don't think so. That was his pace. His constant pace was high 54s. And P2 and P3 are able to doing mid 54s.
Yeah, so that draft is working then for them.
They're a little bit more consistent also than a power racing driver at the moment.
Yeah, are there any back markers that the power racing driver is getting through?
I don't know. I really don't know. Let's find them. 6.2. So 3/10, 3/10, 3/10. Little by little, they're getting there.
Yeah, and they're seeing it's working, so
you might as well keep it as it is.
Right. This is P4 and 5. So that's ERT by KCG and G Moldanix. Also working with that draft strategy. You got a teammate out there, someone to push, someone to pull.
Yeah.
Usually you want the slower driver in front so that you can push that one.
And this is P2 and P3.
Better engine, yeah. So the better engine can push the driver who isn't driving very well, or at least that's how we did it in my endurance karting days.
Back in the day,
when I was winning championships with my team. We had me out front because I was heavier, and so obviously I was slower.
Is it going to rain? I don't know. Maybe at some point on this race, but looking up, I don't know.
Well, 5 minutes until 5.5 until the pit stop window opens again. This might be different if we have some good karts in here. The drivers near the front might want to come in right away.
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. Guys, we are 1,300 away from 20,000 subscribers. So please subscribe to the channel. Leave a like. Send the stream to your friends and enemies as well. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, anybody who likes karting, wants to learn more about karting, wants to learn about international karting, there's
Come and
all
join
covered.
us.
You cover most races in Brazil, right?
A lot of races in Brazil.
You have you go all over all
And
the
growing
states.
in Europe as well. We're coming
Yeah.
back a few more times now.
Okay, you guys have done the DRKC and the BNC. What else you got?
DRKC we haven't done.
You haven't done GRKC. What about the Danish one? You come here before, right?
No, that was not us.
Okay.
We came straight in for the KWC.
All right. But you have done BNC this year.
BNC, SRKC as well in Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Very
Yeah.
nice track.
I have a feeling we might be going there soon.
I hope so, because the track is
in KWC.
wonderful. It's one of
That's
those race hall
hall.
tracks.
Race
Yeah.
hall, yeah.
They have
Okay.
some nice standards. You can fit like 5 carts wide.
Yeah.
Safe track,
Yeah.
good track, good carts. Pretty much fun.
Yeah, and at Santini, and you guys had a great experience up there. I think good racing all across the board, right?
Very
Close-
good racing all across the board. The
Close-
only
close
one
carts,
big
right?
issue. Very cold inside. It is so cold inside. It was like 4 degrees, and the guys are from Brazil, so for them it was like minus 20. They had to wear 2 gloves,
Soft.
like 2 hats, 5 shirts, 3 socks,
Did they have to get a larger size helmet from the rental fleet?
very likely. No, I mean from the guys that were filming, because inside there they have like these ventilators
Fish?
for the air to
Fish
To
is
flow?
cold? Yeah. Right.
and one of the cameras was exactly between the entry and the exit of the airflow, so you can imagine he was
Yeah, it's
feeling like
pretty-
he was in Antarctica or something on the
Yeah.
Arctic Circle.
The Ice Hotel in Finland.
Oh yeah, there it is. There she is, Florentine Maudrich. Where is she on track right now? What position is she in? P7. Okay, that's her chasing down on BGK Junior Elite for P6. Look. Look how Luke is sitting. You know my friend Luke?
Yes, he's relaxed.
So stylish, so French.
He's keeping an eye on that final turn as well as the straightaway.
Nice and comfortable. You need a hand there?
Trying to figure out the power situation for all the things that you got operating here.
Renato Bastos. Olá, Portugal, acabei de chegar. Como vai o Gabriel Torres, nosso amigo da Academia do Kart Força G? Gabriel, eu não sei que equipe ele tá correndo. Não lembro. Ele tá com o Germano, eu acho. Que tá aí, o Germano tá aí na tela. Back in English. O live timing tá aqui embaixo, tá? Tá nessa mensagem fixada, é só clicar. Back in English now, for real. 5.2 now the gap between the top two. It just went missing, but it was there. See? 5.2.
Perfect. They're doing a great job. Looks like they built a gap on P2 as well. So
Yeah. Still, I have my money on BGK Elite Blue.
So it's just purely a single driver pace at this point
Yeah.
from this top 3.
And then we got some rain later on, and all hell breaks loose. It is the Nations Cup B final. We've been racing for... Okay, pit window is open. And I think this is Consulting Denmark. If I'm not mistaken, they come straight in. So Power Racing leads by 5.1. Weissen Racing in P2. 1.3 ahead of BGK Elite Blue. 7.9 ahead of ERT by KCG. And this is the fight we have for P4. ERT by KCG and Gmal Danix. P4 and P5. A little bit more than a half a second away from each other.
And of course, separation has started across the entire fleet of drivers. So,
Yep.
you know, this is really about getting into the next best kart for this next hour.
Only one team in, so we have one free lane. Okay. Driver in. Goes into the right lane. Pushes the button. Oh, perfect, my friend. Right in front of camera. No problem. That's Germano Pedroso. Here in front, Rodrigo Faulhaber from Esquadrão do Kart.
Drivers like to make a lot of noise in the pit lane when they're driving.
I was just about to say that. They're a little loud, right?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, look at me. Fascistas.
Come in for the number 60.
Florentin, schneller, schneller. She's actually not in. Esquadrão do Kart in.
All right, next Brazilian driver coming in.
CVV.
Chico Lopez.
Chico Lopes. Chico Lopes. He's
Chico
from
Lopes?
Rio de Janeiro, so he speaks
Yeah.
like Paul.
Paul?
Chico Lopes. Chico English.
Man, we could talk about states in Brazil again.
Yeah.
How many
Cecilio.
how many states do you visit out there for your coverage?
How many what?
How many of the states do you visit out there for your race coverage?
How many states
Yeah.
in Brazil?
Yeah.
Let me figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. So Rio de Janeiro, Espírito Santo, São Paulo, of course. I'd say 5 or 6.
Okay. I saw that they
It
have
is a really big country.
yeah. I saw they have a kart track at Sao Paulo F1 circuit.
They
do. You guys do race
Our biggest
coverage there?
championship is there.
Oh yeah.
It's a private championship with 300 drivers.
Yeah.
Some world champions race there.
I'd have
So
to,
nice.
Yeah.
You want
I've
a
always-
cart? You have to go to Brazil, man.
yeah, I mean, if you wanna
300
race.
drivers,
There we go.
loads of categories.
For the back markers there. Loads of categories. Also on 1990s carts, according to John Del Valle.
Oh, not anymore. No, not on the professionals.
Now the professionals.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's FIA approved.
All right.
It's the biggest championship in Brazil.
The owner
It might
kart?
be the biggest professional championship in the world with that many drivers. Monthly championship.
But it's an owner kart?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have a lot of big teams. You have Tony Kart, CRG.
Yeah, they have a lot
of the big
garages
names there.
Yeah. A lot of the garages there are reserved by teams,
Yeah,
right? They
by
have,
big teams.
Okay.
Some teams bring their own trucks, assemble their own tents, bigger than this one that we're in, actually.
yeah.
It's really good. It's really top drivers
If
there.
you guys can make it out to Sao Paulo for the the F1 race or the F1 circuit, it's a spectacular facility in Interlagos. And
You've been there?
Yeah, we stopped by while we were
In
there. In
24?
24.
Yeah.
Can't not. We were that close, right?
If you're there, just go. You've been to the karting track?
Yeah, we
Nice
walked by
flat
it, yeah.
track.
It's super flat.
Good layout.
Yeah.
Super nice.
It would have been fun to run rentals there.
Did you get to visit Churrascaria? Rodizio? The barbecue
think
place,
so.
all you can eat?
Oh yeah, I think so.
You did?
I think we did that. The Brazilian barbecue. Okay, looks like we got a back marker letting the leaders by. Starting to get settled. Looks like Flo is in.
She is?
Maybe. No, maybe the other.
No, that's
teammate.
not her.
It's the other teammate. The KCG CRE with ERT.
Or ERT by KCG.
That one.
Yeah, Andy Kopka is still waiting, so definitely Florentin is definitely not still in.
Okay.
Schneller, Florentin, schneller.
Interesting. They're stuck. They got to keep in the cart that they had.
What?
Yeah.
What just happened?
I think they just had to refuel the cart that they had, and that's that. So, very interesting. There were no carts available, so they had to get the same one.
Kart 2. Team 2 is in. Gmal Danix in the pits with Michele Krupa handing out the cart to the next driver.
I see Fredriksson standing in line for the Danish teams.
Here's the movement inside the boxes.
Probably for P4, DK, BGK, Junior Elite.
Almost 12 minutes left until this pit window is done. I think leaders are in. Yeah, the leaders are in. Power Racing, little early, I think, but it's up to them.
Okay, so the exiting driver is standing by the entering driver and signaling when the light goes back to green. So we have an actuator.
Here's Florentin Maudrich. Now she's handing out her card to Andy Kopka, her Grima boss.
I see her signature stance as well, like her movement, and posture. It's very, very indicative. So the exiting driver is standing by their entering driver to signal them when the actuator light goes back to green from that 1 minute timer.
Yeah, she's looking towards where Paul is there, where the red lights. Once it turns green, she's releasing Andy. She better keep focused. Okay, it's green.
Oh, so
She was focused.
She was indicating that he needed his seatbelt on. That's another part of this.
Right.
So that aspect is added with the dry weather carts, slick tires. We have the seatbelt that's required.
Oh, there's a move on Juliana Petrushki. The 2024 women's champion is also on track. Behind her is the well-known, the famous Shikolopsh. also Brazilian.
Okay. We'll see if he got that belt buckled. I'm sure the marshals will be looking out for that.
Uh-huh. Well,
We're-
Nick has the camera,
Yeah.
so we'll check it, very likely,
Yeah, I'm sure.
with the VAR.
I'm sure we're going to impact the results of this race just by opening our mouths.
Yeah,
The fix is in, right? Or at least the chat says.
yeah. Juliana Petrushka losing a little bit of time. Let's wait for 9 minutes,
Yeah,
and we'll know how this thing has settled.
I remember she did a great job in Brazil.
She did. She's
she drove
very fast.
nicely and hard to beat down there at KGV.
She's fast all over Brazil. Not only at KGV. She's from the south. She actually won a couple of KWCU entries in more than one tournament, actually, more than one qualifier.
Well, it's the same for Selena. She usually wins those up here.
Exactly.
In the Europe Championships, so
Should
not
be a
out of
great
the
battle
question.
between them. Oh,
there we go. The back marker yielding to that two. Okay, looks like we might be experiencing some rain, so we'll see what happens. See if anybody gets caught out.
is it raining? It's not raining, is it? I don't think it's raining right now.
I think Nikki might be catching that German team for the seatbelt buckle.
Ooh.
Whoopsies. We might have said too much, Marcos.
Whoopsie daisy.
VAR. VAR.
Yeah, I mean, they have, to our right, there's a, I don't know, a 65-inch screen or something. I don't know, it's in inches. I'm not American. What the hell is an inch? I'm sorry, Angela, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
65 is in inch.
I know, but I don't know what an inch is. It's basically a cinema screen, and he has the VAR right there with multiple cameras.
So we have BGK Elite Blue out in front at this moment.
My bet, but they still haven't come in, I think.
Yeah, I see Fredrickson still here, waiting. They must be coming soon. Getting tired, holding onto his seat weight.
Exactly. He has like a lot of kilos. Let's show him real quick. See him just behind Paul? I think he's coming in now. Yeah, he's definitely coming in now.
Yeah, look at all that seat weight. He did the pill.
He's like,
he got lane B or A, whichever.
Finally.
Yay. I can set it down. Now I can rocks. All right, number plate transferred to the new cart. And we'll see what else he gets out of the old cart. Could be his own weight, yep. So each driver has to remove their own cart weight. And that
Is he
way
not
it's ready
gonna-
for the next one.
Is he not going to go back to release his teammate?
Well, he will, but he's got to get his equipment out of the seat first, and there's a full minute, right? So, and then maybe he has got
How
some
much
assistance
time
in
is
the back.
left? It's going to go. Oh, he's going away? Oh, so, okay. Maybe someone
They've
else is
got an
releasing him.
assister and out there on the paddock. So there he goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So parents of the drivers have the eye on the light for that team, which is awesome.
They're back in track.
All right. So we got some drafting partners.
Yeah.
We'll see how they settle out after they cross the line. It is going to rain here pretty soon.
It's raining already, apparently.
Just light sprinkles is what we're seeing.
Just a drizzle. Just a little drizzle.
Some of the lap times are coming down. Not quite as low in the 54s.
You know what?
Lots of 55s out there.
I'm going to step outside and check it myself.
Yes.
Is there a fight we want to look for? No, we still have to wait 5 more minutes, yeah? I'll be right back.
All right, so while Marcos is checking on the rain, I'll give you the rundown here of current rankings after that lap has been recorded by BGK Elite Blue. So we are now running Power Racing still in the lead, 45 in Kart 45 now. They are 11.9 seconds ahead of DK BGK Elite Blue, which is running the 48. They have overtaken Vessen Racing in I believe that's a German team. The kart number 40 for them. They're 6 seconds ahead of them. ERT by KCG coming in 4th. And they are right behind. So this is most likely going to be a nice drafting partnership between 3 and 4. And then G Moldanix is another 8 seconds behind them. 8.8 seconds behind them. With BGK Junior Elite, so that last team that we saw driving or coming in with Fredrickson now as the driver. They dropped from P1 all the way down to P6 with their stop. And then after them we have BGK Elite Green, and that's in Kart 47. And then we have Aerosuit by Danro in 56th. And they are only a 10th behind the kart team number 7. So they're also drafting together. We have KCG by ERT running 2.4 seconds behind that group. And so that battle with the German assistants drafting and pushing and pulling is now completely broken up. Synergy Marathon is coming in at P10 in Kart 50. Armada Kart Brazil is in 53. In P11, and then Vandel Gokart is in P12 in Kart 51. LABGK is in 13, Kart 55. Team Fun is in Kart 60, which is in P14. And then Consulting Denmark, the Sparholt family in P15, closing out the field. Okay. All right, just waiting for the times to come up on the board so I can see the gap. This appears to be P7-8, and then who we got on the screen? Okay, we got a pack of 3 together now, so we'll see who those guys are. Looks like we got a back marker with a couple people. The Spanish team, probably. I think I recognize the helmet from stint 1. Yes, this was the BGK Junior Elite in the front there, Fredrickson, with the green team behind. Is it raining, Marcos?
Just a little drizzle, just a few drops.
Okay.
Nothing much.
Trying to figure out who we're watching. Just, I think this is
The
BGK.
pit stops are done, right?
Yeah,
so
pit stops are done. So I think this is
Oh, wow.
BGK Junior
14
Elite. Yeah,
seconds.
14 seconds. So that's pretty big gap. Okay, so we're hearing words that it is raining quite heavily now. So we'll see if we come in for wets soon. We'll see how that will work. But everybody's got to be careful.
it is officially raining. And the wet carts are getting ready inside the pit lane. This pit window is done. So what's the new situation now, Adam?
Well, Power Racing
it
is in the
resets
front,
every
right?
lap.
It resets every lap. So,
Yeah.
of course, when Power Racing crosses the line, we'll have to re-gauge the gaps.
But it was almost 15 seconds, so
yeah, it was
they're
almost
pulling
15
away.
seconds. Yeah, so obviously Power Racing's driver is doing very well in this mixed conditions scenario. Lots of confidence. Maybe warmer tires, who knows? I would say that the heavier ballasted drivers are going to have more time in at pace because they're going to be able to stay in the track a little bit longer than everybody else. So your weight disadvantage becomes less so in the wet.
We can actually spot a few raindrops on the camera.
Aerosuit by Dan Rowe, the Spanish team, they've made up some spots here.
Up to P6.
Just after this wet scenario has gone. We're running 55s and 56s now, so it's clearly affecting the lap time. So whoever's the smartest driver will benefit.
Who's the fastest one? Aerosuit, yeah? 55.1?
Yeah, Aerosuit 55.1, and then KCG by ERT 55.1. That's it, yeah. Some of the other drivers are in the mid-55s. BKG Elite Green is also running 55.2. So this pack of 3 drivers is doing okay.
Aerosuit is 6.5 seconds behind Gmal Danish. Gmal Danish dropped quite a bit. To P5, they were in P3, if I'm not mistaken.
I think they might have been held up here in the pit lane with the sequence. Gmal Danish. Oh, looks like there was a mistake there by Gomez. Is that her name? Last name? The women's champion from 24.
Sandra Gomez?
Sandra Gomez, yeah.
Is that her?
Is that her or no?
I don't think so, no.
The women's champion from Brazil.
Oh, behind Juliana Petrushki.
Yeah, Juliana. Juliana, okay. Now, she was ahead of this driver, so she must have made a mistake there. That's Weston Racing, I think? No.
If we could only see the number plate, that would help a lot.
So difficult. Raise your fairings, guys. Come on. Kart 1. So that's Aerosuit by Dan Rowe in front of BK. No. It's not BK. Armada Kart.
BGK.
Armada Kart Brazil?
Brazil, yeah.
Okay, so they're running together, but they're not fighting for position.
No.
Yeah, number 12 and number 1, I think. Or it might be 7. Oh. Our cameramen are trying to figure it out for us. That's 10, which would be LABJK with Team Fun, I think. All right, good job by the cameraman to get closer to the fairings there so that we can see. Yes, number 4 in the second spot there. So that is, that's the leader. Power Racing, right behind Kart 51. So that is Esquadrão Gokart. I think I'm saying that right. Come on, chat, help me out. Esquadrão Gokart in the Kart 51 there. So number 8. Which would be, who'd we say? It doesn't appear to be number 8. Who is that? That's not Lopez. That's number 10 and number 4, right? Number 10 is LABGK, pulling along number 4, which is Power Racing. So that's the leader with a back marker who is doing a good job and towing them along. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously, they are maintaining a 17-second gap now here in the rain. Power Racing is running 55-1 as a result of being towed along. We also have some 55 zeros a little further back in the field. LABGK is running a 54-9, so this is a great combination of drivers. They're working together very nicely. All right, glad we were able to figure that out for you guys so you know exactly what's happening. A little bit of strategy going on. You don't need to worry about position when you're in an endurance race because, you know, it's about your average. And so since it's wet, you want to work together with some drivers if they're on pace with you. That's how you make a good strategy out of this. These guys must know each other and trust each other very well. Looks like we have a little bit running wide there from the number 10, which is LABGK. All right, so I figured it out thanks to our cameraman, Marcos. So we're running here. This is our leader. He's using this driver as a tow. He's LABGK, P13. So P1 is being towed along by P13.
This looks like Horion. I'm pretty sure this is Horion, but I could be wrong. Horion Van Was.
Well, the number on the number plate is number 10. So number 10 and number 4 are running together. So number 4 is Power Racing.
Okay, in the tow.
Leader, right, in the tow. And he's saying, keep going. And they've been working well together. Last lap they had
55-0.
Yeah, 55 zeros and 55-1, you know, so obviously a little slower this time because he wants to stay behind. So
yeah.
He has some time to give. He's up to 17 seconds in the gap to P2. That looks like Kart 1, Aerosuit by Dan Rowe.
My money is still on BGK Elite Blue. I'm not changing. And you?
I said Power Racing is going to do a great job. Obviously, they have an 18.6-second gap. That's a pretty hefty gap right now.
Easy bet. Easy bet. As you could see the raindrops falling down. We're settling into a nice day for sleeping.
Yeah. We
it's
also,
pretty cold.
This line might go through a little bit
the lines
faster.
are starting to change.
Oh.
Have you seen it? Starting to slide a little bit. Look.
There you
Getting
go.
a little bit understeery.
Yep. I think that's Fredrickson, so that must be the junior elite team. BKG,
I'm going to go outside,
junior
do a
elite.
quick investigation if we're changing fleets or not.
Okay. Sounds good. I do see the umbrellas.
And I'll also
out
see
there.
if the line for the coffee is smaller.
Oh yeah. Okay.
we have to
Coffee
be true
break.
to our audience.
We've got another 6 hours to go.
The rain is increasing. Did
Yes,
you see it on
is.
camera?
Yep, you can see it now. So we'll see who's the smartest driver out there. We're running 58, 56, 57s, and 59s, depending on who's in the cart. All right, confirmed. This is Aerosuit by Danro, followed by the BGK Junior Elite team. All right, we got more of this. Okay, so the back marker now knows that someone was there, so he lets him by. Nice respect. Probably disappointed with the time lost there. All right, once again, Marcos is checking with the marshals to see if we are changing to the rain fleet. We will see, but I think we'll be okay on the slicks. It's a skill to drive in the wet on slicks. The gap is increasing between P1 and P2. 23.3 after a 1 minute lap time by P2. So gaining 2 seconds a lap right now is Power Racing. Marcos, the times are increasing. We're up to a minute.
Yeah, it's raining.
So it's raining pretty heavily. Yeah. Still investigating, Marcos is, so he'll be right back. All right, so a position has changed between ERT by KCG. They are doing better here in the wet over BGK Elite Blue. So Marcos's pick has faltered. Okay. Trying to help out our team by giving you guys some information. See if I can compare for you. If you know which driver is which, well, you can look at the leaderboard here. So there you go. Those are the cart numbers with the number plates, but if there's not that much difference between your... there you go. That's the gap. So the times are appearing there when they cross the finish line, but if they are more than a lap down, then they won't appear before the leader crosses the line again. So check that out. There's your gap to the carts in front. So there you go. A battle there between 2 and 1. Okay, there you go. The leader has crossed the line again. So now we're looking for the gap back to P2, which is cart 6. which is ERT by KCG. So once again, the rundown is Power Racing in P1, ERT by KCG in P2. BGK Elite Blue is now in P3. Vessin Racing is in P4. G Moldanix in P5. Aerosuit by Danro, P6. BGK Elite Green is in P7. KCG by ERT is now P8. Lap times are coming back down, so that spitting of rain is coming back. So fortune favors the bold as they start to drop their lap times back to 55 seconds. So a little bit of rain and then back to some drying conditions. Not too bad. Looks like we haven't lost the track, as they say in this sport. Okay, P16 is not participating, so don't worry about that number. All right, trying to find a gap in a battle. Looks like P4, 5, 6, and 7 are starting to come together. So we'll see if we can find that for you. All right, here we go. We've got a row of carts together. They're coming. They're a part of this pack that's starting to find each other. So this is P4, 5, 6, and 7. So P4 is Aerosuit by Danro. And then Vessin Racing is in P5. They're falling back a little bit here in the wet. Then G Moldanix in P6. Then BGK Elite Green in P7. So this will be a nice little battle here. Okay, change for position there. That's the BGK Elite Green past G Moldanix, and now we'll see if they get around there for P6. Looks like they have. So all right, so Aerosuit by Danro will be followed by BGK Elite when they cross the line again. Then Wesson Racing will be down to P7, P6. And then P7 is now G Moldanix. All right, so this is the fight here in the mid-pack.
What did I miss? I'm back.
Oh, just some
I got your
drivers
coffee.
coming together. Oh, thanks for the coffee. It's always good to stay awake.
Okay, give me some updates.
All right, so
What's
I
going
put the leaderboard up on the graphics so we can watch these times, and then all of a sudden we see P4 through 7 coming together on their laps. So
Is these
this
guys
is
on
the
screen?
P4 through 7 on the screen.
Oh, nice.
They have swapped some positions based on their performance out there. So
Aerosuit up to P4, not bad.
yeah, they're recovering quite nicely here in the wet.
That's Diego again on the wheel. Aerosuit, BGK Elite Green, G Moldanix, and Weissen Racing. P4, 5, 6, and 7. BGK Elite Green getting closer and closer to Aerosuit. This is going to should turn into a nice fight. Oh man, this coffee's strong.
Gotta love that European espresso.
I love it. It's very good. I have a request for poll. I want KWC as soon as possible in Italy. We'll get some good coffees there, that's for sure. So who's fastest out of these four? 56 nothing. BGK Elite Green 55.9. 55.8 by G Maldanix. G Maldanix had the pace all race long, but with that mistake on their pit stop, they lost a lot of time.
Yeah, and also they handled those mixed conditions there for pretty well.
Yeah.
And so while it was heavy rain, they stayed on track. And of course, once it started to dry again, as the rain stopped falling, the confidence grew, and they were getting back down to the 55-second range. So we'll see how they continue to progress as the gap continues to extend for P1.
And power racing, what? I go and get a coffee and I get back and they're 26 seconds ahead almost. That's a long way ahead. Best lap by Aerosuit. Okay. What is their best lap? Let me check. 54. Adam. Adam, não é Aiden. Aiden. Portugal, how you're doing this Sunday? Qual o nome do outro locutor? O outro locutor, Brazilian really quick, sorry, Portuguese. Oh, he wrote in English. You can say this yourself. I'm fine this Sunday. His name is...
Adam
Wyckoff.
Wyckoff, yes. I'm usually the back marker for the American contingent, but we'll see. We'll see what happens this year.
I'm
doing
usually
better.
the back marker.
Yeah,
I'm usually the guy who wants some rain.
yeah. I want some rain because
Corners,
I'm a little heavier than some of the other drivers out there. So, but not as much this year. I was only 55 or 95 kilos this week in training. So. Not quite my lightest. My lightest was at BRKC in January. I ran at 93 kilos, but that's still too much to be competitive against the likes of Tomac Bernadowski.
Oh, but if you squeeze out 1 more kilo, 1.5, 91.5, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm
Your
almost
thing's
there.
on the floor. Should
Oh,
we
thank
put it
you.
on the
No,
chair?
It's all right. I got you. Thank you. And my sweatshirt falling off our chair here is nippy.
Yeah.
Nippy with the rain. Lovely weather, though, here in the 60s and 70s for us Imperials. Well, okay, so now that the rain is stopping, we've got Power Elite struggling a little bit. Or no, Aerosuit by Danro is struggling a little bit to keep pace. So maybe their kart is struggling here in the dry.
It's still them on the screen, yeah? The fight for
Yeah,
P4?
the fight for P4. Still together here on the screen.
What about the rain? The rain is still coming down. But
not as much. I
No,
think
it-
it's mixed conditions.
yeah,
So they're running fast enough to indicate that the line is still dry, that they haven't lost the track completely, and they're regaining
no need to
their
change
time.
carts.
Yeah. The Power Racing is running 54.8, so
Yeah.
this is normal dry.
Currently, BGK Elite Green is working on Aerosuit, which would make sense. So they could open up a little gap to G Maldanix on the bright green suit.
Okay, Paul comes in and reminds us that they have another pit window, and that is about 15 minutes away.
Yeah,
No, 10 minutes away. 15.
15.
Okay.
When we
1 minute or 1 hour, 10 minutes remaining on
Oh!
the clock. Opens at 20 minutes. Oh,
What just happened there? Hold on.
is this a cart failure or something?
I have no idea.
All right.
Something went down.
Clicking those buttons to get that replay. We'll see what happens. He's yielding.
Oh, God.
Yielding. Does he have to
I
give a
think
spot
that might
back?
be a problem.
We have to give a spot back, maybe? I don't know.
No,
Is he
nothing
looking for
happened there.
somebody?
That looked like a problem. Let me get back on my replay.
Maybe this is an alternate strategy there by Aerosuit.
Look weird. Okay.
All right, here's the replay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Look.
Oh, he just yielded. Oh, he's raising his hand like there's a problem with the cart.
Yeah. Something was wrong.
Does he have
Yeah,
a
the
flat?
car almost stopped from the back straight, but
Interesting. Back to live.
back to live racing. What a pity. Looks like
So,
back in pace, but he lost a couple of positions.
Kart. No, Aerosuit by Denro is
oh.
now down to P8.
Down to P8. That is Horion. Told you so. Horion van Vas.
Oh, is he in the wrong cart?
No, he's just he's representing World Karts. You've been there.
Yes. World Karts.
Quite
in
a nice
Kortrijk.
track.
Kortrijk.
Kortrijk.
That's where you and I started our little broadcast duo.
Oh, that's where you met.
Yeah. Well, we met in Portugal, but we didn't really hang out until Belgium. So
Yeah, we met in Portugal, didn't we?
we met in Portugal.
The
But
whole USA squad.
Jarrett was on the call then because
Yeah.
he knew you better than I did.
Him and his fancy mustache at the time.
Yeah, so we were sharing pictures amongst Team USA, remembering those days. Jarrett King asleep on the balcony.
Yeah. Koi on track. Vamos, Diego. Spain, campeones. What a nice job they did
In the World
back
Cup.
in your country in the World Cup. I was very, very happy for them.
Yeah, they played
Let's not
very
talk
well.
about this, right? It's not a good subject for you U.S. citizens.
Whatever.
Your team didn't do that well.
Whatever. We usually finish in the quarterfinals. So this is like we've achieved our expectations.
Yeah. You got, what a pounding you got from Belgium. Was it Belgium?
Yeah, I think they played a
4-1?
little bit too aggressively against the likes of Lukaku and,
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
USA done a couple of decent games
Kevin
before.
De Bruyne didn't even play a single minute in that match. He
Yeah.
wasn't needed. So
He was just there.
a lot of silly errors by the United States in the World Cup. So we're getting better, though. The MLS is catching up to some of the elite groups in the other parts of the world. So
Speaking of World Cup, for a World Cup seat, you can run multiple KWCs.
yeah.
By the way,
I wasn't
especially
even
for the
interested.
finals,
Yeah,
you can run KWC for a couple of years.
perfect.
That was crazy expensive.
I will save my money and watch on that Fox broadcast. So,
Yeah.
but they're not sponsored, so they did not sponsor us. Do not watch Fox.
Now Horion van Was pulling up to a couple more drivers in front of him. What's the rain situation? Still raining?
I like his big puffy jacket. So rain suit also creating a lovely drag.
Oh. Is that a jacket situation or a weight situation?
It's a jacket. It's a jacket situation. Very puffy.
Yeah, probably some wind going into there.
Is that my friend Andre Loza? Is that his helmet? Andre Loza?
Andre Loza. Where is he?
Is that his helmet?
It could be. It could actually be him. I remember it's
in the
orange.
the Western Racing. Yeah, could be Andre Loza. I thought I saw him get ready here over in the driver's warm-up area.
Yeah. This is annoying. Every lap, this thing resetting after
Yeah.
P1 goes by. 28,
But it is-
29 seconds.
Yeah, it's helping though.
Can I change my bet? No.
No, I said Power Racing.
You did.
You and BGK.
But that was a coward move because they were like, I don't know, 17 seconds ahead. But it is what it is.
You were on.
I'm not
BJK
going to point fingers.
BGK Elite Blue.
Yeah.
Well,
P3.
There's still time.
There is still
there's
time.
9 minutes until the swap window. But I think we're done with the rain. Looks like we got a driver like figuring that out in the pit lane. Hands up, looking for the air.
Is
Not enough
getting-
rain?
I think it's getting a little bit heavier. I'm actually going to check it firsthand.
Okay. Oh, that's up to 31 seconds now. Ooh, little passing here going on in the midsection. Yeah, it is getting slipperier out there. Okay, I see some lap times in the minute range. So it is raining just a little bit.
Yeah. I would say it is a light rain, but it's a really wet track now. So I don't know what the chicane situation is going to be in a while.
Hey, that's 2 hands off the wheel. That's not allowed. That's in the rule book. Penalty.
Which card was Hordian in? Hordian was which one? LA BGK? This one?
I think so. Number 10.
79.7.
Number 10 and number 1, I think. That's the leader, Power Racing.
Yeah,
Behind.
them both are the fastest one on track. Armada
A
card.
little slippery there.
Are we almost at the point? Oh, this might get
Yes.
tricky because if we get full rain conditions,
My mother.
and we'll have 75% of the race done, this
Yeah.
could be a red flag, and they don't
They-
change at all to the
But if-
wet fleet.
But if they do the wet fleet, they could eliminate the final stop. Switch in the window.
Let's see. We have 7 minutes for the next pit window. Let's see what
Okay.
the race direction chooses.
Also, ooh, look at that. We got some sliding going on. Oh,
Train's getting tricky now. Now we
Yep.
have different conditions.
lots of skill required.
Yeah.
So my mother is so kind. Her opera skills has properly told me that the German pronunciation of the name of the German team is Weissen.
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 Yeah. Oh, Hordian went all the way outside.
3 wide.
Now they're doing a
Ah!
3 wide.
That is.
Corta.
Okay, so that is.
And that's the
Aerosuit
Spaniards?
by Danro. Yeah.
Exactly.
Aerosuit by Danro, making their lap back. We'll see how this works out when they come across the line.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. We like these conditions, don't we?
Okay, it looks like there's discussion on whether or not we're going to open the chicane to make it a straightaway.
Paul is made out of
Oh.
sugar, so he just came into the studio. What a sweet, sweet man. He cannot melt and take rain outside, you know?
That's right.
And there's Shikulopsh and Diego.
Okay, we should see some swapping of positions here.
Oh, now they're just trying to find a line.
Yeah, they're
I
trying
think
to find the line.
outside
Yep.
is the right bet.
That's right. And you don't want to step on the brakes because you just become ice skates on
Yeah.
a skating rink. So
Just go straight ahead, understeer a lot.
Just got to lift and allow the grip to catch you. You got to lift early. So this is why I say that the smartest driver is the best one in the rain, because you have to be patient. You have to really let the track help you out.
Now Harden is up into this fight. Guys, do you already have a vision where it's going to be the next year? I have an idea, but I'm not allowed to say it because it still might change.
Yeah, I think the deal isn't done right now. That's what
Not
I'm hearing.
100%. There is a general idea, but
what are your recommendations for KWC next year?
exactly. Send
Let's
them
put it in the chat.
Send
Where
them
do you
in.
want to go? I have this wonderful track that I've been to in the United States that I like, that I've run a few laps on in some of the electric carts that I help sell. Looks like we got a yellow to open up the straight.
Well, the thing is,
All right, so
You
now
know my
everybody
friend
has to go
Guillaume?
straight. Yes. Guillaume.
he's wearing his safety cart wetsuit, so we might have a fleet change. What people are? What?
I think they just went yellow through the section to open up the straight.
Okay. So it's
now
not a full course yellow.
It's not full course yet. I think they may do the fleet change in the window if they decide to do that. But at this point, I think it's just not wet enough. And that,
I think
let's
this
let
is
the
good
skill.
for skills.
Yeah,
this
let's let
is
the skill
excellent for
dictate.
skills.
Yeah. So now you're seeing the talent. You see those hands moving left and right,
Oh yeah.
trying to keep the grip in the racetrack. And so one way to do that is to keep moving left and right to allow the tires to slow you down, as opposed to the engine or the brakes.
I think Diego nailed that one.
Yeah.
Cut through
pretty
the
good.
inside. Maybe his exit was not that good.
So
Did you see where Horian will all the way out on the outside into the into
Yes.
the grass?
okay, so yes, that's all the yellow was for, was to open up the chicane.
Makes sense because the track will be a lot wet on that part. And that's Diego Perez trying to move forward. Power Racing and ERT by KCG. 36 seconds is the new gap. They're a long way ahead. Aerosuit 172. Aerosuit is by far the fastest car on track. It's this one right here.
Awesome. This is the Spaniards,
172.
right?
175.
Spaniards run in the rain a lot.
Yeah.
So they know
They're
what to
very
do.
used to outdoors.
I'm seeing that technique. That you get the full
Full
steering
send in.
input, full steering input that gives you a lot of tight pushing for the
Yeah.
nose, so that allows you to slow the cart down without using the brakes. And then you make the correction as soon as you get the cart pointed in the way that you want it, and then that allows you to move forward quicker.
1 minute and a half. 1 minute and a half for the last window. For sure, people will come in immediately. I don't know. I like these conditions. A little bit of chaos. Why not?
Little bit of chaos.
Just to spice it up a little bit.
But you're also seeing the skill. I think
That's what I love about rain.
Power Racing was doing okay, and they're still getting a gap on the other guys, but Aerosuit by Danero is the one making up the time.
A lot of time right now. If I'm Aerosuit, I just stay out with this card with this pace. Unless they think the track will get slower, then that would be a good time to come into the pits. And while everyone is running slower with the more wet track, you win your time because your pit stop time is fixed, but your track time is not. Okay, let me investigate. I'm going to investigate right now.
All right.
To see if they're going to change into the wet fleet because I see,
Yeah.
my friend Guillaume?
Yeah, Guillaume is out there in the pace cart, so I think they might switch to the wet. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of yellow. A lot of yellow on the radar. Okay, Marcos is still investigating on what's happening, so we're going to see if the window is going to be pushed for the final swap, or if this will be the final swap. Okay, I see in our little chat that the pit lane is closed. So the pit lane is closed. Do not come in. That's what's being said. Okay. All right, I'm looking at the movement going on in the pit lane. It looks like the wet fleet is going to be moved out into the lane for swapping. So when they come in, they're going to swap.
So we're changing fleet and we're postponing the pit window.
Okay.
First change fleet.
Why not?
And we will have to wait for the decision if there will be a last window or not, just like what happened yesterday.
Okay. Well, why not just open the window and allow them to come get their own wet cart? That's my suggestion, but I'm not.
I don't know,
I'm not a
because
marshal.
they're just different carts.
I'm not a marshal.
Yeah, I know.
Then it would be like, hey.
I don't think there would be enough room to fit everyone in here, because this is now going to fill up with carts.
That's true. I guess it would be an unfair advantage if you got it wet. So everybody has to come in. All right. Nikki is explaining on the radio call that 5 minutes after the fleet change, after the restart, the window will open again. So Nick Van Overfield has explained we will swap to the wet fleet. The racing will resume, and then after 5 minutes, the pit window for 20 minutes will open again to swap into a secondary rain fleet cart. So the swap will occur for the final window, but it'll be in a rain fleet cart. Of course, with the pace card out there, everybody's going to be brought together. I don't think position will change if you're lap down, so your current position is the position that you are in on track for when you come in to swap to the next cart. All of the advantage is now gone for the Power Elite. Wait, what's the name? I've got to get Marcos to open his lovely tablet again with all the driver information on it. Get that power button on. Pop it over. There we go. Found the power button. But I don't know its pattern, so I can't unlock it. That's okay. We'll figure that out for the next race so that I can always give you guys good information. All right, so that's 1 hour and 5 minutes remaining on our clock. Looks like Power Racing is in P1. ERT by KCG is in P2, Aerosuit by Danro has made up some ground and has made it back to the podium spots. BGK Elite Blue is still in P4. G Moldanix is in P5. Vicen Racing is in P6. KCG by ERT is in P7. BGK Elite Green is P8. Armada Kart Brazil is P9. Synergy Marathon is P10. BGK Junior Elite is in P11. Esquadrão Gokart is in P12. LA BGK is in P13. Team Fun is in P14. Consulting Denmark is in P15. And then we have the French team, which was disqualified yesterday. So, everybody is now in the pit lane, swapping into their rain cart. So, we'll get a picture of that in a moment. All right. Sorry for the quiet noise. I think we're trying to figure out which drivers are going into which carts now. Looks like everybody is pulling in order, getting into the cart that they are supposed to be in based on their position on track. That's right. So ERT by KCG is in P2 there. So, yeah, that makes sense. So everybody's got to move all of their seat weight from one cart to the other. And that's what the delay is right now. So all of their weight is being transferred. All of the ballast has to come out of their their dry tire cart, their slick tire cart, and go into the wet tire cart. All right, so the gap has come down for power racing. It no longer exists. There is no gap. Oh, man. It's not fair, says our friends. That's racing. That's racing.
That's rental kart racing for you right there. Well, good for me.
All that hard
Where's
work
my
is now
team?
erased.
Oh, they're down to P4. Damn it.
But Aerosuit by Danro. Good job in that mixed conditions scenario.
Oh, they went all the way up to
They
P3.
went- yeah, they were down to 6 or 7 after the
Yeah, they
the
were.
first swap. So
I think they went down all the way down to P8 maybe. Good job. Good comeback.
all right, we are approaching the last 60 minutes of the race. 60 minutes remaining.
Looks like it's racing time one more time. I still prefer slicks at this point.
Yeah, I think that was a real test for this group. It's
Especially for the
disappointing, but-
Spaniards. They were doing so
Yeah.
well.
But
Eh.
what can you do? You know, marshals have made their choices.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And that's that.
Whether you find it fair or not, it just is what it is.
I hear that CVV is selling some practice sessions for 50 euros. That's ridiculous. Come on, CVV.
Well, if you have the money, why not? He's trying to make up money because things are very expensive here in Denmark.
That's true. That's
Quite expensive, actually.
true. I'll see if I can use some of that KGV Survivor magic on him.
Yeah. So when do we have practice sessions? Tomorrow all day long, yeah?
Yep, all day we have our final practice day, so it's the last bit to get it right.
You want to change your bet? I'm changing my bet. I'm going for Spain. Number 1. You know my friend Guillaume?
I do. Do you know my friend Guillaume?
I do. There he is.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, Monsieur Guillaume Fayet. Comment vous allez? Ça va bien? Ça va bien.
Ça va.
Hey, I can do my French. Oh, I would love to see someone spin around
Always
just for
risky.
the fun.
Always risky. So it looks like everybody's in the same position they were on track, just in their rain cart.
Yeah.
So that's why the gap is still showing 2.9 to ERT by
But Power Racing is the first one, yeah?
KCG.
With the
Yeah,
red
Power
suit
Racing,
and the
yeah.
white helmet.
Yeah. So everybody came in based on their track position, and
Okay.
that's why the gap exists.
Now we're getting ready to race. So position is being realigned as they were from P1 onwards. Not by grid order, just the way they crossed the line.
Correct. This is where they came in on their track.
Are you Spider-Man?
I don't know,
Try it.
but I do have
Okay,
good
we
reflexes.
got green flag one more time. Hopefully, last green flag. So, Nick, when it 51 minutes left, we get the last pit stop window.
That's right. 51 minutes.
So, 5 minutes from now. Oh my goodness, what just happened there? Hold on. Oh, that was a little ambitious.
Oh man, you went off track and brought the tire back on the track. Looks like it's being held in by a little tire as well. So. Oh, this is definitely full wet conditions. You can see the rooster tails now. So
No, all hell breaking loose at the back of the grid now.
maybe Power
Power Racing.
is gonna get that gap back pretty quickly. Who knows?
Now we check their laps. 191. They're definitely the fastest ones at this point. 4 minutes and something. Actually, 3.5 minutes.
Again, off track for that pass.
And someone spun around.
Man. Aerosuit has now made it up to P2. So ERG by KCG.
So
has
they're
dropped a couple
5.2
spots.
seconds behind. Oh my goodness,
another
that's
spinner.
Horion. Horion spun around, just got best by the Aero Suit boys. Boy, it was Diego,
Yep.
and he comes back into track.
All right, so plenty of time to make mistakes. So you still have to be precise out there.
So now we keep an eye out for the gap between Power Racing and Aero Suit. Aero Suit, my new bet. I'm done with the
Fine.
Danish boys. I'm going for
Fine.
Spain. Campeones, campeones.
I think I already said I would take the Spanish team too. But, look at us. We're taking, two drivers, two teams again.
I'm the
We're
boss of
just
the
like,
bets.
Just like last year.
I'm in charge of betting.
Yeah.
I do whatever I want. Oh, they're having. Oh, look at that! Oh
Another
my
spin
goodness.
in the back.
Another spin way out in the back. Pace. 172 for Power Racing. 165 for Aero Suit.
Yep. Clear.
Just
clear
over
track
2
for them
minutes.
both. So we'll see if Aerosuit can get through this pack of 4. Looks like the Brazilians are
1-6.
making it up.
1-6 is a flyer. Tell you what, Diego has some pace on the rain. 4.5
Yeah.
now. He made up 0.7 of a second on this lap alone.
Awesome. Looks like there's the Spaniard
There he is.
catching up to that pack of 4. This should be exciting as he comes through. It looks like the other Brazilian, the female champion,
Juliana Petrushki.
Juliana.
Yeah.
Juliana has made her way through that, so she's now up P2 on track. So she's able to gain on the other drivers now with clear track in front of her.
Oh, well, no more chaos on turn 2. Everything looks fine.
Okay, the Spaniards have made up their next spot, so allowing that banking to catch you.
They went down to 157.
All right.
Even faster. Power Racing 164. Aerosuit by Dan Rowe 157. Another 7/10. Now they're 3.7 behind.
Okay, so the drivers are using the divots in the curbing to try to get rotation on their karts. That's a gutter technique that we saw John use quite heavily in the rain in Germany last year. So not really good for the karts or the tires, but it does work to get your kart rotated.
Juliana has some pace as well.
Yeah, she's making some
159.
Very nice.
She was the fastest one on this particular lap.
Yep. Now that she's clear in front of the other drivers, she's got that draft off of Power Racing's driver.
So she's nicely adapted to this kart made for rain, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
There goes Diego.
Oh, a little bit of archie
Side by
there.
side with Chico Lopes.
Okay, the pit is now open according to Nikki.
Nikki says it's open.
So now's the time
I
to come
say
swap your
Diego
karts, right?
just keeps going.
Yeah.
Why come in? Gap 2.9.
Same with Juliana.
Yeah. She's doing pretty good with that card. She wouldn't want to risk to get a worse card, like a very understeery card or something like that.
And now she's got those tires warmed up. So, why would you go in right away?
3.4 seconds, like as you can see there.
All right, we've got some drivers coming in. Looks like they may get a driver swap that might be better in the rain.
So we got German team and Jordan Van Was is coming in. Oh. What? He went into the wrong lane.
He went into the wrong lane. Interesting. We got a driver stuck.
What? I don't know what happened.
Okay, so the driver did not do what they were supposed to, so they will most likely get a penalty for that.
Chico Lopes
Oh,
trying to reach Juliana, but that's going to be a hard one.
Interesting.
Let's see what Diego has up his sleeve. Ooh, okay. We're going back and forth. Power Racing 158. Aerosuit 159. So I think Power Racing just found their groove.
Yep. I think the driver that came in behind the other German team chose.
There goes Diego. Oh.
All right.
Oh, Chico's in his way right now.
That's right. So he's got to make it by.
But there's no way you can just throw a lunge on the inside there. It's going to be a hard
No.
one.
You
And
gotta-
Chico is
you still have to
also a
make
little bit
clean
heavier
pass.
than 90 kilos,
Yeah.
so he's enjoying his rain race.
That's right. All right, Nikki has sent a driver back out who was, I guess, getting upset about his cart. So, yeah, so we...
Oh,
we
there
have-
goes Diego.
Yeah.
Finally got past Chico.
So we had a driver pull in out of turn. We were discussing that, and I was keeping my ears open about that.
Yeah.
Looks like he is getting penalized for something. I guess he wasn't called in for anything. But
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
not
quite
sure
know
what
what
it was,
happened
but-
there.
But he's disappointed, and he pulled off and didn't do the actual stop.
He was supposed to go on the lane with the green light, not the one with the red light. Now Diego, very nice, very educated man, says, "Thank you very much. We might as well move along."
Yeah, let's just keep going. Power Racing is losing time, I guess. Is Juliana in P4 with Amarda? Oh man.
There goes Diego one more time.
So did Juliana in there P4?
Yep.
So she's making up time for her team.
163, Power Racing 162, Aerosuit 163. So Juliana definitely with a good pace. Diego, I think he's being held up a little bit.
Well, she's also benefiting that the other team have come in to do pit stops.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Diego just about to cross. Ooh,
this is a real battle now. Full wet. Full
Yeah.
wet for sure. We've definitely lost the track.
Oh, Diego trying to drive down the inside, and there he goes. Brings Chico Lopez along with him.
Okay, he's going to pit out. That might be...
I don't know if that's Andre Loza. I'm not sure.
I don't think it's Andre Loza.
Yeah.
Could be, but I think it's his helmet.
Okay, we keep checking the gap. 5.1 between Power Racing and Aerosuit by Denro. 5.1 seconds. Oh, driver here has some trouble with his engine in the back stretch. Meanwhile, there's Florentin Maudrich, driving for ERT by KCG or KCG by ERT, one of the both. It was 51 minutes when the window opened, so we're going to 31.
31, yeah.
So we still have a few minutes left.
Chico Lopez in the pit lane now.
Is he in? So probably CVV? Nope. CVV. CVV doesn't even bother to drive in the rain. He just sends out Rodrigo Faulhaber. He said, I've had enough practice for the individual, so don't mind me. Same thing as he did yesterday. As soon as the rain started, he says, "Get me the hell out of here, you guys. You guys ride the kart in the rain. Don't bother me." Both lanes still red. Chico Lopez talking to Rodrigo Faulhaber about what and what not to do. Hopefully his light doesn't turn green while he's talking. That's what I'm checking. Now he's looking ahead.
I mean, this is the right time to put in your best rain driver because it's for sure fully wet. There's no question about it.
Or your heaviest one.
Yeah, that would be me. All right, a little bit of technique still the same. You still want to steer the cart heavily and then allow those tires to grip up for you. Oh, we have another cart
we have
failing.
a cart in trouble.
That's the number 1 team.
I think
Aerosuit.
that was Lennox Longnickel. That was number 1? I don't think it was.
What? You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay, these carts do have rain guards on them, despite the rooster tails.
.5 seconds is still the gap between Power Racing and Aerosuit. Power Racing 1:55, Aerosuit 1:56. So basically, it is the same pace between them. Flo still ahead. Which team is Flo? Hold on, I'm gonna find out the whole situation. Hold on, I have it somewhere. Consulting Denmark, DK. It was ERT. No, so it will be KCG by ERT. Oh, Kart 42. No, that was their initial cart. Or is it this one? I'm lost.
It's okay.
It's okay. It happens to the best. What about our chat?
Did we get any tracks on there that we should go visit?
Rosa says Juliana driving brilliantly for Armada Brazil. Yep. She's the fastest one on track along with the Spaniards from... She's just out of her cart, passing it on to the next driver. Absolute monster Juliana was in the wets. Hats off for her. And that's Rodrigo Faulhaber in the back. He was the one replacing Chico Lopes. We have about 10 more minutes on this pit stop window. Rain is pretty heavy at the moment. As you can see, a lot of puddles on track. So we probably going to have a very wet final A race.
That'll be fun.
Armada was up to P3, but now they're dropping a little bit down the order because they just did their mandatory pit stop. I think it's just finished. .5.8. 161 was the previous lap by Power Racing. Aerosuit by Dan Rowe, 159.
0.2 gained.
Yep, little by little.
This is going to be a tight one for sure. Okay, looks like the pit window will be closing in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, right about 8.
Get some hand signals going on in the peanut gallery.
In the what?
The peanut gallery.
Why do you call this peanut gallery?
I don't know. It's
It's
where
what
you,
came-
where you give the elephant peanuts.
Okay. That is, I think, Sean Martin is behind Florentin Maudrich. Oh,
Look at that.
schneller, Florentin, schneller.
Well, she's got the momentum off the turn by running that outside line. So
Let's see how
she's
much.
got a lot of experience running in those wet laps at Grimma
Yeah.
Kart Center.
Go, Florentin, go. Florentin, was passiert? Mercedes. Okay, that's all my German gone for one day. That's enough.
Dankeschön.
Porsche, Audi. Okay, now that's enough. All blue.
I just
alles
like
blau.
saying ein Kaffee.
Ein Kaffee bitte. She's struggling now for a little bit. Getting in the way of, I think that, I'm pretty sure that's Sean Martinez.
Not anymore. That's a
The
good pass.
old up and under. At least now she has someone to follow. Maybe learn a little bit of a new line. But it looks like she gets off the corners a little better than Sean.
Yeah, but she lifted there so that
She
could.
turns in a little bit
Yeah.
early. Just lost out. Florentin schneller.
So that's the intelligence that we got to figure out. You know, you got to be smart and lift earlier
Yeah.
so that you can allow your tires the grip that they need.
But her
with
cart
that
looks
slide.
sort of understeery right now.
Yeah, she's probably not getting the rotation she wants, and then just sliding. Gotta see a lot of drivers leaning into turn one,
Yeah.
so that they can get that those tires to grip up.
Here's P1.
They're checking out the gap too. Aerosuit is in about 5 seconds back.
Was a little less, right? We'll have to wait for them to cross the line.
It's
Last
neck
lap by
and
Aerosuit
neck.
was
They're
1/10
running
faster.
identical lap times pretty
Yeah.
much, so the gaps aren't changing.
And that's our race leader.
Whoa,
Wow.
big splash
What?
in the dirt.
Super slow motion.
Better use that visor cleaner. Get that rain guard on there.
Coming in.
All right, so this is it. This is the pit stop for Power Racing.
So this might be a good time for a one team just to follow, to try and get that good old card in their hands.
But it looks like everybody else is pitted. That's why we haven't seen the gap for a while.
Just so we know, that is the new driver, the new helmet for the leaders, yeah?
Yes, we
Bright
got a
yellow.
bright yellow in a wetsuit. Good work, everybody on Power. That's the a Polish team.
Yeah.
Igor Twarek.
Igor Tworek.
He did a great job in the rain.
Now he's looking out for his teammates for the green light. He looks like a statue right now, as we're commentating off camera to you guys.
Yes, and we're waiting for that green light. It's coming.
Anytime.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I nailed it almost.
Go, go, go. All right, so we should see the gap materialize here. On
Now
the
Aerosuit has
actuals.
to come in. Yeah.
No, I think Aerosuit's already done. See, 1 minute, 22 seconds. The difference. So that means that these guys are all done with their stops. That was the last stop, I think, of the window. So we should see the race materialize. Yeah, the next time
lap
by.
we'll figure it out. Hopefully it's close.
Yeah, if you look at
Beneath
the
5
leaderboard,
seconds, I
everybody
hope.
else was a lap down prior to crossing this. So it's
I
extra
hope.
minute.
I hope it's below 5 seconds. So very likely we'll have Sandra Gomez at the wheel. because I think it was Diego at the wheel. I might be wrong. A little bit of fighting going down
Okay,
the
so
track.
that's the leader.
That's the real leader on Power Racing.
Crossing the line for their first time out. So
Now we wait.
Here we'll get the gap. There it is,
Oh.
11 seconds.
That's a long way back.
But we also have warm tires out there, so we'll see what happens. And we're getting held up by back markers.
Could still work out for the Spaniards. My team, my bet.
I don't recognize that helmet from the Polish contingent, so do you recognize it, sir?
I'll figure it out. Power Racing. Franek Morawiak. It was Igor Trolek handing it to Franek.
Yeah. Okay, so Franek, it's just a two-man team. So Igor and Franek.
11.8. Okay, now it just crossed the line. Did Franek. Let's see if the gap comes down. 178 was his lap.
So there's a tendency to turn in earlier.
11.9. Gap
Yeah,
is the same.
Gap is the same. Okay.
Lap is the same as well. 178 and 179.
I'm seeing this tendency from the drivers of turning in too early, and that's resulting
understeering.
and then understeering out. So if you
I
wait,
mean, you turn in early and you get some of the rubber that you don't want to get into that.
right? So if you see the drivers that are turning in later, getting a nice slip angle on their kart, they're getting the nose pointed before everyone else,
Yeah.
and they can return to the straight steering wheel before everyone else and get the drive off. That's what we're looking for in the wet. Go ahead, and so the guys that are able to get that working better than the others are the ones creating the lap time that we're looking for.
Okay, now what are we watching on screen right now? Is there any fight for position? So we got 11. Oh,
Looks like our junior drivers.
Okay, we
that
like
might
this.
Be the BGK juniors probably.
so the situation on the top 10 right now. Power Racing in P1, Gmal Danix in P2, Aerosuit just dropped down to P3.
Okay.
Gmal
there-
Danix 157.
Interesting.
Interesting. Is this
Was
them?
there an error?
So cart number 2. I'm going to find that cart. Probably
All right.
somewhere in here.
All right, so we just saw cart number 2 and cart number 1 cross the line. So this is that fight that we were watching. This black helmet with the rain suit on is P2.
And the leader just
That
went
is-
by us
yeah.
also.
G. Maldenix is there. And then P3 is in the blue helmet, blue and white helmet. They both just got by the junior team of BGK Elite. BGK Junior Elite. That back marker. That's right. I recognize him from earlier, the G. Maldenix
Yeah.
suit.
We still have a few minutes for pit stops, yeah?
Yeah, but everyone's done their stop. The window is closed at 31.
31, yeah?
31,
51 to
yeah.
31, okay. I thought it would be 21. I'm sorry. 8.7. 157 is the lap from G Moldanix. 17. I'm going to change my bet.
You're
I
taking
got G Moldanix right now.
Of course you are. Always.
I'm in charge of the bets. I do what the hell I want. I got G Moldanix from the very beginning. You know this. Turn it on.
I'm going to put everything on black
Yeah.
until it turns red. There we go.
Until it turns red.
Then I'll move the chips over. I said red. It's okay.
8.7. 157 is the lap from G Moldanix in P2. 170 the previous lap from Power Racing. Power Racing, that very bright yellow helmet. When we go into the back straight camera, we'll see it. We'll see them moving around.
All right, G Moldanix is moving forward. They're passing another driver here. Looks like the guy in the green helmet is struggling with steering wheel dryness. Come on. Let him by. Come on. All
Slot right back in. Yep.
But that allows Aerosuit to stay in touch because of that slowdown. So it's not over yet.
Hold on, Portuguese Renato. Pode, se quiser falar com os brasileiros, fala em português. A gente se vira aqui um pouquinho. As you can see, Sandra Gomes there in the white helmet. She's third. She's also chasing. She's like 3 seconds behind.
3 seconds behind. So
my
this
bet,
isn't-
G Moldanix.
So the blue helmet is not P3.
No.
That's right. Okay.
P3 is a bit further behind.
Further behind. Okay.
Right there.
She's in the white helmet.
This
Sandra
is-
Gomez.
This is the race leader.
Yeah.
The gap is now down to 7.2 seconds.
Yep. This Packer 2 getting pushed.
Yeah.
That's helping.
And I think our P2 number 2 is the Kart in front.
What
I
color
think.
helmet is Sandra Gomez? White?
White.
It's the white helmet there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
She's
there's
right
2 carts
there.
in between. Yeah, 2
Yeah.
carts in between the drivers.
Is this 2?
P2 and P3.
I don't know which one of them is number 2.
2 is in front. That's G Moldanix in the front.
Are you sure?
Yep.
It's really hard to see.
Here we go. Ready, crossing the line. Now. That's P2.
Okay.
So Kart 2
Now
is in the
Sandra
front.
crossing now.
Yep, exactly.
4 seconds.
All right, a little bit of gain there from G Moldanix. I think they are cooperating to move forward. That gap is definitely coming down. We're seeing that on screen from the previous lap. 0.3 of a second gain.
Back in Portuguese real quick. Eu sou português, moro no Brasil. O Adam aqui do meu lado é americano 100%. Back in English. 6.9 is the gap. For my bet from the very beginning, G Moldanix.
You said you said something about the American standing next to you?
Yeah, the guys thought we were both Brazilian.
Oh,
Got
no.
it wrong.
Maybe my Portuguese is getting better.
It's just too good. Maybe Portuguese is just too good. That's Paul coughing right there in the background.
Fofoqueiro.
Fofoqueiro. 6.1. It was 6.9. Last lap, Power
Yeah,
Racing
wow.
163. G Moldanix 155.
0.7 gain.
It's going to be
Look at that.
close.
Awesome.
They'll be there in about, I would say, 15 minutes. So we'll have 10 minutes of pure
Yep,
racing.
They are working together. That's a nice little drafting push.
That's
from,
a sensible thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of help there, so they're working well here in the wet.
That's P1 there in the
Yep.
yellow helmet.
P1 is getting held up a little bit, having to take the less ideal line to try to get momentum.
So let's hold so we can check the gap. There he goes. And that's P1 and that's P2. Let's check if they're closer. 5.5. Shaved off basically 7.5 tenths of a second. So we should have the last 10 minutes of pure racing for victory. Defense,
Yeah.
attack, should be a good one.
I mean, the gap's coming down, so this is going to be exciting. Amazing after 6 hours.
Yeah.
Almost
4.
6 hours. Or, yeah, well, 4. That's true.
Well, counting
I
2
for-
from yesterday and 4 more.
I forgot. We're down to a 4-hour race this year. Format changed year on year,
Yeah.
but after just 3.5 hours, the gap is only 5.5 seconds. That's just a testament to the talent that's out here, even in the B final.
Português real quick. O tempo que está mostrando embaixo é de quando a pista estava seca. O melhor tempo é o que está em amarelo. O tempo LL ali, last lap, é o tempo da volta anterior.
G. Moldenix doing it again.
Another
8
7 tenths.
Yeah, another 7 to 8 tenths. That's that drafting partner there. Also, that back marker getting involved.
Oh, he's loving that good old bump. Look at the difference. So close. I was saying the last 10 minutes, but we could have a longer battle. Maybe 17 minutes left. We might have a long battle ahead of us.
Yeah. And anything can happen if, the track could start to dry a little bit.
Yeah.
So, fortune favors the bold when it starts to dry. I'm watching Nikki over here reviewing some VAR. Could be some penalties coming. Who knows?
Spicy. Hey, stop being a fofoquero. Fofoquero.
Gossip. For all of those who speak English, that's Portuguese for gossip.
4.3 now. Now the gap getting even tighter.
Not quite the same chicken kebabs as we had down at KGV, but something similar. A little bit of lunch for Portuga.
This is far from lunch. It's like a
Afternoon
small
snack.
kebab with 4 pieces of chicken.
There it is. The gap is under 4 now. Let's go. 3.2 seconds.
3.2.
Amazing. That was a 1.2 seconds gain just on that lap alone. Wow. Okay, and the back marker let that group through. So, but a little bit of a gap between the pusher. So we'll see. This is going to be interesting. Kart 4 and Kart 2.
Three point two. .3. Now they show up on the same screen already. But Gmal Dynix doesn't have the kart pushing. I think the kart is just trying to approach.
All right. The pusher's coming back. So
The gap is also
I
going to
don't know
come
who-
down again.
I don't know who's in that cart, but they're doing a great job keeping up with G Moldanix and
Yeah.
helping them out. We got 18 minutes remaining. Next time by.
Oh, I want to see some racing. I want to see some defending. I want to see some attacking.
He's aware. Looking back. Pressure's on. P1.
1.7. Okay, I thought we was going to throw a lunge down the inside.
Yeah, it's very interesting watching them do this technique. You know, they're full crank on the steering wheel
Yeah.
in the wet. When it's dry, we're working on small movements
Yeah,
of the
just
hand.
throw the hand
with-
at once and keep the steering wheel
Yeah,
straight.
So you're using the angle, the steering angle, as an effort to make the cart push a little bit in the wet. So usually you don't want that heavy steering angle on the tire.
Just throw
Because
it
it
around
just-
and make it rotate, yeah?
Just because it becomes too tight.
Yeah.
Or too much input, or you over rotate. So this heavy movement allows you to use that tire angle, that steering angle, to develop a push. So good job by that back marker getting out of the way.
1.7. What now? What now? What now? 1.6.
All right.
So we got a little bit of a draft from the back marker as well.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
So when Gmal Danix, my bet, start fighting with power racing, they might just get the draft from each other. And we might have a really long fight to the end.
We also have to keep an eye on the penalty sheet. We'll have to see if we
Let's have a look
any
right now.
penalties that might be applied. We're coming close to the end here now, and we kind of have to gauge who's in trouble and who's not in trouble.
Linktree. Oh, it's getting
That's
close.
That's the consulting Denmark team getting out of the way.
Penalties, Nations Cup penalties and announcements.
Okay, that gap has come down to 1.2 seconds on this past lap, and now he's in the wake of the leader. So we're definitely gonna get a draft off of these laps now. So
Okay, we have
inevitable.
some news.
what'd you find out?
Aerosuit by Dan Rowe. Leaving pit lane with no seatbelt fastened. 30 seconds. Leaving the
Oopsies.
pit too
Oh,
early.
there it
and
is.
an
The pass
unsafe
for the
condition.
lead.
There you go.
Hey.
For the lead. No fighting at all?
Well, I mean, it was a clear win.
Maybe there's a draft now.
We'll see.
Let's see how Power Racing, your team, will do against my team, Gmal Danix.
Well, at this point, I think
Oh, you're not
it's
changing
decided.
your bet. Hell no.
I'm not. Nope. Nope, I can't. I'm not in charge of the table. Okay.
This is Florentin Maudrich. Having a good time there.
Must be a sad cart before it's in.
Now the question is, hold up. Yeah, forget about it. Aerosuit has a 30-second time penalty, so
Right.
ERT by KCG should come up a little bit. Which team is Flo in? Because I keep forgetting.
She is in the KCG by ERT.
Or ERT by KCG. I don't know.
I think she's in the one that's in P9.
Hold up. I'm going to find it real quick. Day 2, final B. Yeah, she's in KCG by ERT.
That's correct.
So P9 für Florentin Maudrich. Florentin, schneller, schneller. Hold up.
The gap is growing, but not
Yeah,
by
look.
much.
There's a fight for P3 because ERT by KCG are on Aerosuit's tail.
But are they a full lap behind, though?
Gmal Danix, my team, 1 second ahead of Power Racing, your team.
Okay, so that's actually the back marker.
Yeah.
That's not for position. They could have helped, but here we go. This is
That's Lennox Longnickel,
That's Longnickel.
but I don't remember which team he's in.
Right.
12 minutes to go. Then we go for a little bit of a break. Have a little bite, something to eat. Then we come back for final A, the main one.
I'd say that this one is pretty much decided.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for anyone to catch up to G Moldenix now. Just driving too good. They'd have to have a mistake or somebody getting in the way.
Sky looks pretty gray.
We got some sweeping going on the front stretch.
Yeah. Ah, Sandra Gomez there. She just lost out. She dropped to P4. Yeah, she's already behind. And ERT by
Aerosuit.
KCG up to P3.
Okay. It doesn't
This
matter, though.
should be our podium sort of decided. Wow, Gmal Danix, 149.
Yeah.
Incredible pace.
Lap time's coming down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say we're probably getting dry. Well, the rain is letting up a little bit. Or at least they're
Let me
getting
check
used to
if
it.
the rain is kind of weaker or not. Hold on.
I would say they're getting used to it, probably. All right, and that was Armada Kart Brazil there at the end. I see you guys are rooting on the Brazilian teams in the chat, of course. This is primarily a Brazilian, Portuguese YouTube channel broadcasting all of the rental karting events down in the States for Brazil. And, yeah. All right. That's P12 there. Esquadrão do Kart. What'd you feel, Marcos?
Same thing. The rain is wet. It's still wet. That's what
good.
I found out.
How profound? Steady? Steady
Looks
wet?
like it's a little bit lighter, but I would say race-wise, we're basically done.
Yeah.
Gmal Danix well, let's check out the
Additional penalties?
yeah.
Any additionals?
I'm just going to announce them all. Oh,
Okay, 9
Gmal
minutes
Danix
remaining.
under investigation.
Interesting.
Turn 2 incident. Racing incident, no further investigation.
Copy.
Oh no, orange flag, pushing, leaving pit lane. KCG by ERT, leaving pit lane with no seatbelt fastened. Okay, investigated, okay. Aerosuit 1 black. LA BGK under investigation. Bad, a 30-second penalty. Okay, LA BGK with 2 10-second penalties with bad overtakes, and then a third one for 30 seconds with a bad overtake on driver that made him lost 3 to 5 positions, which got them a DQ for receiving multiple penalties in a 10-minute period.
All right, that would explain why we had a driver pull off. They were black
Yeah, that's
flagged.
why Horian came in.
Yeah.
They got disqualified.
Yeah. So that explains
So
it.
that explains it.
Yep. Well, yeah, we were trying to figure that out. Glad we understand that now.
We found it.
Okay, we got the blue flags out so that we don't impact the race here at the end.
Good morning, KWC. Wishing all the Brazilian drivers the best of luck, especially Senna Jr., the slowest driver in southern Brazil.
Oh, man.
Kamikaze Sports, thank you very
Kamikaze,
much.
yeah.
They also organize qualifiers for
Yes.
KWC.
It's, what's it? Remind me, it's
They had a couple of guys in
Posado?
KWC. Brufado?
yeah, Brufado. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
His
trying to
name?
remember who the name of the Kamenski guys. Kamikaze.
Brufato.
Bufato.
Yes. Very fast driver from Brazil. Blue flag. Okay, we got blue flags being shown.
Yeah, it's just respect for all the drivers coming through, you know?
Yeah, it is the last 10-minute period, so blue flags are being shown. Gmal Danish still in the 149s. Only one in the 14s. Incredible pace. 5.2 the new gap. I don't think anything is changing.
No. Gmal Danish has done a great job. They have a good kart underneath them. Driving properly with rain technique. That drafting partner helped out quite a bit to close the gap.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes to go. This is pretty much decided, guys.
Someone is owed a beer.
That's
Definitely someone is owed the beer.
Are they similar countrymen? I don't remember who that driver was. in the
I
blue
don't know.
helmet.
The one in the blue helmet, yeah.
Especially if they found each other out there on track for as long as they did, you know. All right, so it's clear that Nicky was observing all of the penalties here that were applied, so that he can say with authority, you know, what needs to be said post race. If anybody protests,
I think there will be, I think most penalties will be applied post-race. So for us to show the results, we'll have to wait for the positions to be rearranged. But on the top three, nothing's going to change, as we've seen on the penalty sheet.
no, yeah, the top three are pretty much decided here.
Yeah.
With the gaps being 5 and 12 seconds, you know, it's pretty well figured out. All right, that gap is increasing. We got a 104.9. Good lap by Gmal Danish. putting on a masterclass here at the end of the race in the wet.
Another 149.
Yeah.
149 like clockwork. Not bad at all.
Hopefully I can drive this well in the wet. I think it's going to be raining most of the week.
Chimo Danix, who drives there? Final B. G. Joy Luring, Merton Brand, Mikkel Gruppe, and Danny Radeke.
Oh, those guys were hot in Grimme last year. So
Chad, who's driving this car right now?
it starts with a J. One of the Joy Luring.
It
His
is?
helmet indicates as such. JL
You sure?
on the side. Yeah, JL on the side of his painted helmet. So
Okay.
Joey Luring.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Good job, Joey. Nice driving in the wet.
Very nice stint. A very nice last stint from him.
See that JL on the side? Very
Yeah,
nice.
now I see it.
Yeah. JL, Joey Luring.
Joy Luring. If you say like that when you're by Falkowski, he'll correct you. No, the right way to say it is Joy Luring. Luring. I don't know.
It's so much fun. Falk.
Falkowski.
Like milk, but you swallow it.
Nice early turn in. Less than 2 minutes to go. I'll keep an eye out for Falk out there with the checkered flag, because next lap might be the last one.
White flag is out. Yeah.
This is already the
Yeah.
final lap.
White flag is out. Yeah.
Final lap with Joy Luring. Luring.
Yeah. I think maybe next time by will be the white. We'll see.
Well, he's holding a big board there. Let me see if he gets the checkered flag.
Here's the check. Here's the check.
That is so wet. That checkered flag is so wet. And my team is going to take it. I've put all my Monopoly money on them from the very beginning. And G.
Yes.
Maldanix take it home.
Good job, Joey Luring.
P2 per Power Racing. P3 by ERT by KCG. Tell you what. ERT by KCG was always sort of on the outside, was one of the underdogs. They came all the way back up to P3. If we could have like a team of the day vote, I would probably go for ERT by KCG because they struggled a little bit on the first half of the race.
Yeah. We also have to give a nod to Amada Kart, Brazil, with the good rain running.
Especially on that stint with Juliana Petrushki. What a stint she made out
She did
there.
a good job.
So let's announce this. Hold on.
Are we waiting for penalty
Unofficial
adjustments?
results.
Unofficial.
Finish race. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Look at what we got now. Boom. That's the podium. G. Maldanix, Power Racing, and ERT by KCG.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
We don't
What
have
do you
the
mean,
full
uh-oh?
name. There we go.
And that's your
better.
unofficial race results.
All right. Gotta love this new graphic panel.
Looks good,
for
doesn't
you.
it?
Yeah, it's really good. This makes it very clear. Lovely.
So you had your top three. What happened to Aerosuit? Oh, they dropped. I think they dropped back already. So
Yeah,
that was the
that's-
official
yeah,
result, I
that's
think.
official, yeah.
P4 for BGK Elite Blue. Your first bet. All along. Don't contradict me,
Yep.
please. Aerosuit by Denver P5. P6 Armada Kart Brazil. Good result. Vicen Racing in P7. BGK Elite Green P8. P9 KCG by ERT. Synergy Marathon RP10. Team Fun P11. Squadron Ducati P12. BGK Junior Elite P13. P14 Consulting Denmark. And LA BGK ended up being disqualified, so they finished on the very last spot. Having that said, we'll come back later because now it's time to grab something to eat, and we'll come back for race 2. See you in a bit, everyone.
Yeah, you make me feel so free, free. Yeah, you make me feel like me. Make me feel so. Make me feel so. Feel like yeah, you make me feel like me. Yeah, you make me feel so free, free. Yeah, you make me feel like me. Make me feel so. Make me feel so. And I try to let go. Don't know how to do it without you. I let myself fall. Don't know how to do. Don't know how, yeah, you make me feel like. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah. Say yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that noodle? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah. gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready,
picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Yeah. Now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape.
You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us.
Yeah, tell me lies like you mind. Crazy out of town flies. We be getting sky high. So what? Hey, no rush. Hey, turning lights out. Do you wanna level up? Baby, let me fill your cup. We'll be out of here. Do you wanna take it slow? Just tell me no.
You tease me and you touch me. I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing. So tell me what to do. I'm losing all my cool. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Got me breaking all my rules. It's only me and you. Feeling like ain't nobody else around us. Ain't nobody else around us. Yeah.
I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms. I can feel you in my heart, you in my arms.
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like a whisper in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting The empty tires made us steal. Everything but you is fading. I see you lie. Take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up. You got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon. I've been used to breathing darkness. The hunger never disappeared. But some memories have turned to ashes. Oh, still floating, but I won't surrender to the tide inside of me. Drowning in the endless silence, but I'm who I'm meant to be. I see you lie. Take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up. You got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and knows the wannabes? Up on the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top. If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back to my laptop, take a band on track that it goes down. Maybe you'll hear Skrillex, some Netica, and some Imogen. Don't wacko, but I'm trying to get back, it just seems fair. Who draws the line between innovation and tried and true? Who's to say what's reiteration and what is new? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and knows the wannabes? Up on the shoulders of giants, I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top.
Lucid days, I'm getting closer to unlock my consciousness. The poison's only building up my tolerance. We were never born to be the obvious, isn't it obvious? Time is slipping, dials spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? Up and down on my feet. Feel like I'm ascending. I've planned every step, I've seen everything, so it's no surprise I can't sleep. It's just the push that I need. I've gone past the point, I'm all in. I know that you're thinking that you really couldn't do it, but you never really do it like me. Time is slipping, dials spinning. I still wonder if I'm dreaming, or maybe I'm the only one who's wide awake. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one? To know where we are. Am I the only one?
Hello, everyone. We are back. Just settled down from lunch. Not bad at all. While Nations Cup A final qualifying session is underway. Let's put up the lap times right around here. Hold on. Ticker, timer, leaderboard. Teams. Let me pull up my team list. Driver lists. Final B, final A. We got on track Adeska Racing with Luis Senna Jr., Rafael Santini. Blue Star Belgium, Tomek Bernadowski and Levi Blocks. Blue Star Netherlands, Ruben Boutens and Eliano de Vos. Cool Bear Racing with Oliver Dankovic and Czepan Pudlik. Den Hartog Racing with Semi Krai, Dan Kohn, Yuri Potters and Jason Janssen. We got BGK Elite Red with Victor Sparholt, Laurits Juhl, and Valdemar Andersen. BGK Masters, Berk Zelmer, Karsten Sparholt, and Glenn Gillen. Nugurt Racing drivers August Nugurt, Noah Weichel, and William Rasmussen. Die Movie Racing with Zimovic Vera and Kuba Dvernicki. Neo Desproave with Carlos Salvat and Jerome Adamaco. Neo Level Up with John Del Valle, Francisco Ramirez, and Borja Martinez. Neo Level Up Racing with Jose Murillo. Ruben Ortega, Enrique Checa, and Miguel Cuenca. Team Sweden with Robin Fredriksson, Daniel Fredriksson, Rikard Javanainen, and Philip Carlson. UKBSR's Enduri with Seb Miller, Bobby McGurr, Jacob Equal, and Tibor Saigo. BG Pro 1 with Nikolai Marsengo, Ian Anderson, Marcus Fruland, and Matthias Kjorian. And VG Pro 2, last but not least, with Jesper Jaid, Oscar Radsten, Lucas Jaid, and Christian Azar. Is the session up? Yep. Checkered flag. Checkered flag is up. Blue Star Netherlands. Hold on, let me put my thingy here. Starting grid. Yes, I do talk alone when I'm messing around. It is what it is, and there's your starting grid. Blue Star 1-2, Adeska Racing with Santini in P3, Team Sweden P4, VG Pro 1 in P5, Nugurt Racing in P6, P7, Cool Bear Racing P8, BGK Elite Red P9, VG Pro 2, P10, Die Movie Racing P11, Den Hartog Racing P12, Neo Level Up Racing P13, Neo Desproave P14, Neo Level Up P15, at the back of the pack on P15, UK BSR Sinduri. Now it's raining cats and dogs at the moment. Heavy rain. As you can see, although the wet carts don't, you're not required to use seat belts. There goes Zimovic. Rick Olsen, let's go, Nugur Racing. Enjoy, good luck. Rafa Brufato. Oh, one of the fastest Brazilian drivers is here. Let's go, Adeska. Santini, our boss, in P3. Good job. Should we show a quick interview we did with Santini? I think we have something here. Yeah, we do. Let's catch up with Santini, yeah? Real quick.
Hi guys, I'm Rafael Santini. I'm an FATV owner and driver. We met both first time in Volta Redonda city in 2017, and there we talk about for improve things on Kart World Championship. And we received the invite to work in 2022 in Portugal, in Viana do Castelo racetrack. And there we made a very nice service and improved so much the championship. And we've been together since that time. And for us, FATV, we are so grateful about this, and it is a big trophy for us.
It is indeed a real life trophy for us. Just still being partnered with KWC. Thank you, Paul, and everyone in the crew for trusting our services. And of course, you guys back home. And thank you guys back home for also being with us. So let's just wait for the start. Well, let me check our chat. We had a fun first race, yeah? Gumaeda, let's go, Santini. Santini starts P3. There he is in the black suit, the black and white helmet, standing right there. Starting up in front, that looks like Jules Van Holle there. Who's driving? Blue Star 1-2. You don't need. Go ahead, do your thing. You can have your coffee or whatever it is, cappuccino or macchiato or latte or
Yeah.
whatever it is you Americans like.
Well, I like Americanos,
Americanos, of course.
which is just
What is
coffee.
that?
That's just coffee here in Europe.
An Americano is like an espresso or is
Yeah,
like
but
a
it's
big
espresso
coffee?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you guys take like half a liter of coffee at once.
No.
You do everything big.
Most of the people like the sugary, milky drinks.
Yeah.
At a Starbucks, and I don't do that.
You can hear the raindrops. Should be an exciting race for John. He's starting P14. People are already trying to practice their starts.
If I remember correctly, John struggled a little bit in the rain up at Grimma. Just a little.
I don't remember. Let's get settled in, people. Let's get settled in. And the rain is coming out stronger. Hope you're happy with your rain. Yeah, I'm talking to Nick like it's his fault that it's raining. I'm sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to.
Well, I mean, it's the parents blaming him for everything, so why not?
He is the race director, yeah.
I've been on the receiving end of that myself this year, running some events back in the United States for
Very
Up and
unpolite
coming.
exchanges.
up and coming youngsters, 5
Yeah.
to 17, in the
Hot-headed youngsters.
SKL.
Yeah.
They're still learning. I wouldn't call them hot-headed. I just learning drivers that don't know any better.
Who's your money on?
Well, I'll take Ruben, whichever Blue Star Netherlands, yeah?
Ruben's not starting.
No. But I'll take them.
Well, look, Santini wants you to bet on him. Bet on me,
Santini,
said.
bet on me.
Okay. I'm betting on. He's very good in the rain.
That's
Tell you
true.
that much.
I mean, he's starting P3, right?
Yeah.
Who's on his team?
It's him and Luis Senna. So, two opposites.
The slowest driver.
The slowest driver in the rain, according to Kamikaze.
Kamikaze.
Yeah. Okay, we have
We
some
have a
card
complaint?
issues.
A complaint from Zimo.
Zimovit.
Zimo.
Yeah, Zimovit.
That's the Polish pronunciation.
Yeah. He very likely is eager to start this race because his start from yesterday was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, and
And the rain is getting even stronger. Ruben, you just saw him running into that umbrella there.
Zimo is going for the cadet class too.
Junior.
Yeah?
No,
The juniors?
junior.
Just
Not
junior.
cadet.
No, okay.
Cadet are way
Oh,
younger.
Way young.
65 kilos, I think,
Okay,
and way
so
younger.
there was some concern that maybe there'd be unfair advantage
Nah.
since he was running. Some
Nah, he's running
practices
for the
with them.
juniors, not cadets.
Juniors, and we also have the cadet drivers, which is for the.
And I think we're going to have a
Younger
cart
drivers.
change because he's
Yeah.
taking all of his stuff out of the cart.
Okay, looks like we've got the backup there, right behind him.
Look, Jose Borillo there, not happy at all with his bald head filled with water.
Filled with easy. Watch
Hey.
out. Some of us are.
Can someone
follically
help
challenged.
Jose Borillo, please? He's going to get sick. He's old. Well, I'm not that young too, but at least he's laughing. What? Okay. That's in the replay.
A little bit of swimming action.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody wants to swim now.
Okay.
Yes.
We like this
Interesting.
dance. Let's go swimming. Okay, Zimovit, I see you. What about Thomas there with his summer clothing?
All right. It's
And
official.
he's like, get me the hell out of this rain.
Kart swap.
Kart swap.
Lovely technique.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh, my God.
Look at that. And he's braking with that
Skills.
same foot.
Skills, baby.
You got to know how to do it if you're going to run outside. That's very dangerous, children. Don't try it at home.
All right. From what I can see, starting on, hold on. Blue Star Netherlands is Jules van Hulle. And Blue Star Belgium, Levi Blocks. Adeska Racing, Rafael Santini. I don't know who's there in P4 for Sweden. And the rain just keeps coming down. Very heavy rain right now. At least there's no thunder. I didn't hear anything.
Right. I don't
Did
think
you?
it's. I think it's just heavy rain, no
Yeah.
lightning. Not electric. I did ask if we would observe a lightning delay.
Green
All right,
flag
here we
is
go.
out. Santini trying to go for the outside. He's going to run. He's going to run out of space. Now he just has to block. Oh. Everyone survived? No, someone
we got
spun.
one around.
Very tough conditions. And some
Yes.
people... Oh, Zimo. Zimovit is dead last.
Also had a poor start again.
Look, everyone is going by, and there's Zimo just now. How unlucky is he on endurances?
I don't know. Maybe he was looking for the seatbelts.
Heavy, heavy rain. You guys wanted some excitement? Well, welcome to Nations Cup, A final.
Oh, the cart probably failed.
Yep.
I think we're hearing that. We got a yellow flag here.
Local yellow flag. John trying to move up the ranks. Oh, that was a big puddle or big piece of mud that he hit or something.
I got some upset supporters here in the
Yeah.
trying to talk to Powell.
Look at this.
We've got a
I wonder
driver
who's on
running.
the outside on the blue helmet.
We have a driver running into the pit lane.
Oh, Santini up to P2. Adeska racing up to P2. What does this do to Team Blue Star Belgium? Where is Levy Blocks? Is he P5? I wonder. With the white helmet, very likely.
Jules
Well,
Van Hula is in P1.
yeah. Well, it shows up as Team Sweden in P1. That's definitely not right. Let's put up our graphics here. There we go. Let's check pace. Blue Star Netherlands 161, Adeska 164, Sweden 175. So Sweden is is the driver in the blue helmet. Jules Van Hoel is so far doing a nice job. There's a fight for P3 right now with VG Pro 1 pulling up. Go ahead.
I see this driver that's out here in front of Van Hoel. He ran across the track to get into a replacement go-kart. So there is a back marker now that has had a kart failure on the start.
Okay.
I think that's what the hustle and bustle was about, because there was a desire to repeat the start.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't fair or something. But, you know, that's also part of it, right? If
I'll tell you what.
Need to get your kart started.
Blue Star Belgium shows up in P16. They show up dead last with 2 laps behind.
There,
so who's that in P5? VG Pro 2? Really? Because it looks like no, that's not him. Yeah, that is not Levy Blocks.
The blue and orange helmet here. This one.
No, Levy would be the one in the. He has a white helmet, but that's not him.
Well, Levy might be the one that came in for the kart swap, which would explain
Could be
why he is in the back.
Could be. Oh, there's the move for P4. VG Pro 2 up to P4. Oh, they're actually teammates. VG Pro 1 and VG Pro 2, P4 and P5. Oh my goodness. Okay, a lot of different lines being run. Blue Star Netherlands 153. Adeska Racing 154. So, same pace.
Yeah.
Slightly faster as Jules Van Hoel than Rafael Santini right now.
You've got the Brazilian contingent. I'll take the Dutch. So,
yeah. I go South America, you go Europe.
Yeah. I have some Dutch in my background, I think.
You do? In your family tree or something?
Maybe. I know for sure I'm from England on my mother's side.
.2 the gap between Blue Star and Adeska. Random Shark, could you tell us how much time is left? It's to the bottom of the screen to the left. So 1 hour 54, 24, 23, 22, 21. I can make it bigger if you guys want. If you're watching on your cell phone, maybe it's a little...
That was VG Pro making a move on the Swedish team.
Yeah, VG Pro 2 up to P3.
Yeah, Pro 2.
We'll keep an eye out for the cap, but yeah, Jules doing a brilliant job. Half a second faster than Santini right now. So he's pulling up a nice little gap to P1, to P2 actually.
Okay, so number 12 is that Dymovi Racing. That's the Polish team.
Yeah, for with Zimovic.
Zimo, right?
Yeah.
So that confirms that our driver that ran across the track was the Blue Star Belgium.
It was?
Yeah.
So it was Levy Blocks.
Yeah, Levy Blocks. And then Zimo is riding out in the back, making a recovery. Oh, so much water out there now.
Yeah. Rain just keeps getting heavier and heavier. This is going to be a handful for the marshals, for the drivers. I don't think we get the drive fleet anytime soon.
Nope. But it also looks like Santini's being caught. So.
Yeah, VG Pro 2. Well, on the last lap. No, there's something wrong. I think that's a back marker.
That's the
back
Belgian.
marker.
Yes, that's the Belgian team.
Yeah.
Long race guys.
On the white helmet, that would be Levi Blocks
Correct.
from Blue Star,
That's
Belgium.
what I'm thinking. Yeah. So that's why he's 2 laps down. He only was a lap down after getting into the other cart.
Yeah. Guys, why are you asking if the race has been shortened? It says right there, 3:52.
Okay, timing and scoring has been updated.
Gotcha!
Okay,
Just to see if you guys were
Good
paying
check.
attention.
way to check. None of the racers miss anything in the fan base. You know, like we catch everything. We understand what's
Yeah.
up against. What we're up against and what we gotta pay
Yeah.
attention to. So,
We're right here for you.
a knowledgeable fan base in the chat.
Oh,
Okay, looks like Jimo is making gains. He's back to the
Ooh.
back of the pack with BGK Masters. Dropping to
it
to
is
the
a
last
4-hour
place.
race, so a long time still to come.
Yeah. It's,
If he's lucky enough, he might get a safety card as well.
exactly, right? So it's not over, guys. Keep fighting. Looks like VG Pro 1 is overtaking VG Pro 2. And the Cool Bear Racing team has also dropped a little bit.
Wait a minute. Did you bet all your chips on Blue Star Belgium, didn't you?
No, I said Blue Star
Yes, you
Netherlands.
did.
I said Netherlands because I said Ruben's team, and Ruben is a Dutch driver.
Damn it. This is the fight for P what? P4? P4 maybe? This fight?
No, I think this
P3?
is P3.
P3, okay.
Yeah, because we've got Levy Blocks up in front of this pack. That's P4
Oh,
there.
he's going to enjoy this time on this pack.
That's the Sweden team in front of the
Yeah.
VG Pro 2.
So it's for net P3 right now.
Yeah. Cool Bear
Yeah,
Racing
yeah, guys,
is the yellow and blue suit underneath that rain suit there.
Cool Bear Racing, by the way, who owns that team? I would very
don't
much
know.
like their jackets are very nice. I love it. The Cool Bear jackets. Maybe Bartek knows. I'll ask him later on. A random shock for a moment. It was what? It said 152. Yeah. They got it wrong. They fixed it. They pulled it. They put it as a 2-hour race, but now it's corrected. It's a 4-hour race.
Now that I've run timing and scoring events, I understand this. Some parents come and run like, why did it show this? Why does it show this?
Yeah.
It's because
But it
the
is
timing
good,
and scoring guy
'cause it-
has some work to do. Okay,
A little
come
bit of
on.
work.
All it takes is a few clicks and it's fixed. So if you didn't know this, I run timing and scoring for FKL in the Midwest in the United States.
What system you guys use?
We use Alpha Timing Live.
Alpha.
It's really awesome.
Don't think I've worked with it.
Alpha Timing requires
It's like the
perfection.
American Apex timing or something. Is it American, the
No,
system?
It's European system. They have the U.S.-based support, but Alpha Timing does a great job. It does require perfection, though. You gotta do
Oh.
everything perfect. If you don't, then it just
Oh man, this
ruins
coffee with no
everything.
sugar. Ugh. Life is bitter enough. There's no more sugar. I hate it.
Would
The
you
man
like
of
some?
the hour.
Would you like some?
No, I'm finished. Drinked it all. 3.7 the gap between Blue Star and Desca Racing. So Netherlands versus Brazil. Netherlands with the upper hand. 4-second gap now. VG Pro 1 in third. Team Sweden in P4. Den Hartog Racing in P5. Mateusz Stolecki says alpha timing sucks. Okay. Okay, guys. The gap's still at 4 seconds. So Jules in Blue Star Netherlands doing a great job.
Sorry, I saw my old friend Karsten Sparholt.
Karsten Sparhold.
Had to say hello.
Victor's dad?
Yes, Victor's dad. I wanted to say.
And there's
thank you.
Victor in the back, right?
Yeah,
Right there.
Possibly.
Yeah, right there. I think it's him.
They would be Nygaard Racing or BGK. No, BGK Masters would be.
I'm just recognizing his helmet there. I think
Oh.
it is Victor, yeah?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, the fifth one in line behind the Swedish. Hey, we saw that. Hey.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. I forgot he changed his helmet to this wonderful color.
Hey, we've seen
Fantastic
this.
one.
Little bump.
Whoops. And
Whoopsie
Victor
daisy.
benefits. Oh. That's a tough one, but I think it was fair.
It's hard to
Fair.
judge in the rain. Anyways.
Okay, so Hartog Racing, Denmark. Hartog.
Den Hartog. Okay, Den. It's from Denmark. I'm stupid because I've been seeing Den
come on.
Hartog all day long.
Den
Okay.
Hartog. Hartog?
Hartog.
Well, yes, I had to say hello to Karsten. They came over to the U.S. in 19, and we had some great racing out there, and just wanted to say hello and thank you for inviting us to their wonderful country of Denmark.
Hartog Hartog from Denmark currently hold the fastest lap. We got 34 minutes until the first pit window is open. Mateusz Stolecki, you can't. Okay. Mateusz says alpha timing sucks. You can't see gap from one team to another.
Oh, that's true.
It sucks. Okay, who are we watching here? That's Victor Sparholt, I think. Just went by. Team Sweden dropping. P6 now. This is the fight for P6. Oh. I
Little
think that
push.
was Levy blocks.
Yeah, Levy Black's getting used up there. I think on the back end you can see the gap between teams,
Somewhere.
but it depends on what you publish on the web.
What you choose to show, right?
Exactly. So you only have a select number of fields. So that's probably why it sucks. Oh, look at that. Multiple lines right there. That
Love
shows
it.
You. Getting some momentum.
Nice. Straight through the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Using those rain tires to their advantage.
Okay. This is skills being shown right here. Love it.
I mean, lots of options. This is definitely driver's race.
So this right here is the fight for P8 right now.
Almost in the 104s by Blue Star Netherlands at the top.
Levy Blocks is running 189s. Blue Star Netherlands
Yeah.
156s.
Same with Hartog Racing.
Den Hartog, you mean?
Den Hartog, yeah. Them Hartogs. Yeah. They're pretty close to the 104s now. So
Santini running the same pace as Jules. Actually, a bit faster now. Blue Star Netherlands 155, Deska Racing 154. Deska with number 16.
that's the best lap I was looking at on
Yeah.
the chart there.
So the charts gives you best, average, and previous lap.
I'm intrigued by the ability to cut through that pit out line. There's a little bit of a lip there for the transition between the pit out lane and the track surface. And they're getting up on that and coming over that to set up the turn into turn 2.
All the way outside, you mean?
Yeah. So I'm not sure if it's helping or hurting, but it seems to be where everyone wants to go.
There's Zimovic. He's running 154s. I tell you what, Zimovic is one of the fastest ones on track right now with Movie Racing. He's up to P10. So he's going up the ranks after that horrible start in the beginning of the race.
Yeah, it's a long race, you know.
Yeah, a long way to go still.
Plenty of mistakes can be made by the people in front of you.
Yeah.
So just get that average lap time together and everything will be okay.
Oh, he missed that
I don't
corner a little bit.
I don't think he missed. He wants to stay out of that rain, and he's using his body to create a lean on the cart so that your body weight adds to the stability and the balance of your equipment.
John Del Valle goes up one position only. He's up to P13. Struggling a little bit, just like you said.
Yeah,
That was like the word on the street, right?
I just remember he had a little bit of difficulty. There was the one heat he missed because of the rain. On
GRKC?
winning it. Yeah, no, at
Grima last year. Yeah, that's right.
There was the one rain race that he had that he did not win.
Yeah.
But he's, of course he was the champion, but it didn't matter. That's
Yeah.
still something to
Take
be
nothing
said.
out of the guy. Now he's opting to follow Levy Block's new fastest lap, BGK Elite. Elite Red running P5.
Oh, now Zimo gets
They're
it.
going side by side with Zimovic on the outside. Bold. Okay, very nice.
He's saying, come on, keep going. You're in my way. I have the advantage into the next corner. Look at that. Carrying that speed all the way up to the top side of the banking.
Very bold overtake on the outside on turn 2.
Yeah.
We love it.
So, looks like that gutter technique is something that they're trying there, getting that tire in to get it to grab off that racing surface so that you get rotation. It hurts the body. That's going to take a toll over the course of the day. So
On your ribs, yeah?
it's just the jostling up and down. It's more like your spinal cord.
Oh,
compressing.
Team Sweden going at it?
Actually, that looks like Bobby McGurr.
Or, yeah, UKBSR? Where are they? They started dead last. They
Oh, they're in
are...
10.
Oh, yeah, they're
BSR 's in
P10. Okay.
I
Dive
could
Movie
recognize-
Racing all the way up to P8.
Yeah, I can recognize that helmet from Bobby McGurr everywhere. Oh my goodness. Nikki being loud in the broadcast booth.
Nikki! Is this Bobby? It is Bobby.
Okay, looks like Hartog has set another fast lap.
Not anymore.
Followed by BSR Zenduri.
Okay,
Looks
so
like
that
the
is
track's
Bobby
getting faster.
McGurr.
Yeah. Track's getting faster.
They did start dead last. Oh, that's the jacket I want.
Craig Tucker.
All right.
Little bit
See?
of retail.
Go Dan Hartog. I'm not wrong.
Yeah. A little bit of retail therapy for Marcos here.
Yeah.
Spine on that
A
Cool
little bit
Bear
of
racing suit jacket.
Back and forth negotiations going on here for jackets.
You know, it's Craig Tucker out there that does the Zenduri stuff. So,
Yeah. Zenduri is like a factory for clothing or something?
I spoke to Craig at the BRKC this year.
Yeah.
They allow you to do custom racewear, and they drop ship it to you. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so all you have to do is give them the design, and they will get the best price from the best retailer.
Interesting.
And they get you those things. So what you were admiring is the warm jacket that they usually wear in the cold winters of the BRKC. So it's really great. BSR
yeah, but
has
you get
those
from
jackets too.
if you get rum from a team, it feels closer to the heart, you know?
Yeah, it's but you know,
It's a karting trip. Exactly. New best lap. Well, let me take it out of here. It's from Blue Star Netherlands. Your team. 146. Turn it on.
if you want to get a jacket, you have to call Craig Tucker. He'll help you out. So
Greg Tucker.
free advertising, Zenduri.
Okay. So now looks like Bobby
Bobby McGurr and
Bobby
Zimmo.
McGurr, Zimovit and Bobby McGurr. I think they're the fastest ones, excluding Jules, yeah?
Yep.
They're P9 and P8. UKBSR 146. Oh, this is it. UKBSR Zenduri. That's the
That's
factory.
the one. Yeah, that's the factory team for BSR. They're sponsored by Zenduri, so that's awesome. A lot of teams in the UK use Zenduri as their product.
And he's gone by. I think, Bobby's just going to pull away from Zimovit.
It looks like they've been fighting, too, because Bobby was in front of them for a bit. And then
I'll tell you what, Hartog Racing is getting close, very close, actually, to, there you go, Santini and Odesca Racing could lose P2 in no time. We still have 24 minutes until the first pit stop window is opened. That's P2, and that is P3. Maybe Santini is kind of on the fence there. Maybe the track is now actually faster.
yeah, maybe he's trying.
But we're not
some
used to
options.
running wet tires, so
Yeah,
maybe it's just running the safest line
Yeah.
possible, and the guys behind him just found something else.
he did mention that before the race. He was a little concerned that the wet tires was something he hadn't experienced before. So perhaps he's like you're pointing him by. Come on.
You push me for a little bit. Or,
Alright, letting
no,
him by.
I know what he's doing.
He's gonna do a lead
Show
and
me the
follow.
lines. Show me the
Yep.
lines.
And then I'll push you.
Sensible thing to do. It is a marathon, not a sprint, so just work together.
Yeah, and he lost very little time letting him by too. So, he understands the goal here, and that is to get through his stint, pass it off to the next
I'll tell you
driver.
what. nothing much he can do. Same lines,
Yeah,
but the
same
cart
lines.
just
Yeah,
it's just going
the cart,
faster.
right? So who knows?
He knows
what the
there's nothing
difference
to do
is.
at this
exactly.
point.
Right.
Maybe he thought, maybe I can just follow him. Maybe he should have been pushed for a little bit more.
Look at that shoulder dip. That was to get that
Yeah.
cart to the right side of the tires. Yeah.
The pendulum.
See, you saw that match from Santini the next turn. So very interesting stuff. Some drivers are doing it. and
already
somebody
here,
else-
man.
Yeah.
Bobby, UKBSR. They're 2.8 behind VG Pro 2 and P7. And he's already basically 1 second in front of Zimovic and iMovie Racing.
So that shoulder dip is really just to get an instant.
Get that grip out on the outside.
Instant balance change for the grip.
Yeah.
Some people do it to the inside. You might see Eliano De Vos do that to the inside.
Yeah.
In some of the indoor stuff. It's just to get that little bit
Motorcycle
extra.
style, yeah.
I haven't really figured that out myself yet. I don't. Especially
I very
to
much
the
prefer
indoor.
going for the outside
Yeah,
pendulum as
lean,
well.
Lean to the outside, but I haven't really figured out that front shoulder dip
Yeah.
for the inside line. So whatever. That's probably why I'm stuck in the back.
So now we keep looking at the gap between. Hartog Racing is much faster. 4/10, 149, and Deska Racing 153. Still pretty good pace by Santini there. Not bad at all. Should we look for another fight, production team?
There we go. New fastest lap by Blue Star, Netherlands.
Jules is flying there. He's flying in front. I'm disappointed at the winners from yesterday. P10, Nygaard Racing. Only P10. Not doing good.
Yeah, but
It's a
how
pretty
much
strong
rain,
team.
How much rain did they have
Yesterday?
in the A group?
I think they did I don't think they got any rain at all. Maybe a little bit. I can't remember actually.
Who were the winners in the B?
Let me check the results. P4 and P5 right here.
That's Victor Sparholt.
VG Pro 1 and BGK Elite Red. Let's see if I have the results. Day 1. Race A. Day 1, race A.
Okay, Nygaard. That's a Dutch team, right? Or a Danish team.
Danish, yeah. With August, Noah, and William Rasmussen.
Noah Weichel.
Noah Weichel, yep. SRKC winner.
Yeah, I've been trying to follow him in testing. He's just absolutely spectacular. on this
Pretty
track.
hard, right?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
18 minutes till the pit stop opens. I tell you what,
Santini's keeping up with him. yeah?
Yes.
That's what I was going to say. That's the
Santini
thing.
now much closer to Hartog Racing there.
Looks like Victor has made his
He
way
learned
around.
something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So Victor has made his way around. What is it? That's BGK. Elite Red has made it around VG Pro this last lap.
The Battle of the Danes. So maybe Santini learned what he was looking for.
Maybe.
Maybe he
That
found
shoulder
it.
dip, shoulder dip to get the cart to flex. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see how they do turn 1. Yeah, Santini turns a little bit on the inside, gets that sort of a shortcut through the corner. Seems to be working out.
Yeah, I think he's building confidence now in the tires and what they're capable of.
Yeah.
Now that he's seen
Maybe he can even
what
run
happens.
together and just push
Yeah, and he's got
push
the draft,
Hartog Racing
right?
ahead.
the draft is there now.
Yeah.
Looking good. Nice and smooth. No errors. Let's go.
Yeah, they're both doing pretty good. 3.5 hours to go. What time is it? What?
5:30 local.
It's almost 6 p.m. for real? How am I still jet lagged? My body feels like it's still 1 p.m. or something.
Same. Maybe it's all the coffee we were drinking.
Very likely, yeah.
Oh, looks like Santini made a mistake on that last lap, so
Yeah, he lost a little there.
but it's okay. You know, he seems to be doing all right. If he can figure that out.
Yeah, he lost 4 tenths in this lap. It was 4 tenths in the lap before. Now it's 8.
Must have lost something there in the infield.
Not much happening at the moment, is there?
No, but I am noticing, you know, they're running a little bit on the inside there because of where the rubber is usually laid down. So maybe they're finding a little bit more grip on entry by running a little tighter. And allowing
I think
it to
that's the
roll.
corner where Santini is losing
Yeah,
time. Right
probably.
there. You
Yep.
see him shaking his head? That's where he's missing that extra tenth of a second.
Yeah, he knows that he needs to drive out there, and he's not rotating the cart properly. Maybe using too much track to get the rotation. I'm not sure. But he's trying to catch up now.
Yeah, it is that competitor inside you that is just never happy with P3, right?
Nope. He'll be all right. I know he'll come off and scream in Portuguese to you, like, and then wave his hands.
Yeah. But I tell you what, he should be pretty happy with this stint.
Yeah, looks like Bobby McGurr has caught up to the next driver. And, VG Pro
Let's have a
1,
look.
2. Yep,
Now
that's Bobby
with
McGurr.
Bobby
That's the
McGurr already in
Swedish
front
team.
of Team Sweden, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're up to P7. Doing 1.62s, but, well, he overtook on this lap, so he should have a much faster lap on the next one. Oh, but he's almost pulling up to the next team, VG Pro 2 in P6. That should be the next victim
Right.
by Bobby.
Bobby has competed in the United States a couple of times. He was in the FKL World Finals last year at Willow Springs in California. So, and of course, he's a regular at the BRKC now, among all the other tournaments in the Europe circuit.
What does FKL stand for?
Fat Karting League. It's an electric racing series.
Fat?
Yeah, it's on.
As in FAT?
Yeah, FAT.
FAT?
Fat International. If
Okay.
you're familiar with that brand?
Some people call us Fat TV.
Yeah, I know, right? Fat TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fat
easy to
TV
mis-
Sports.
Fat TV Sports.
That would be funny. Here comes Bobby. He's pulling up to the Vici Pro 2 cart.
Oh,
Did you
look at
see
that
how he
technique.
pushes the throttle?
Yeah, so that's a blip of the gas. He's trying to use
Yeah.
the pedals to get the cart to rotate. Keep
Interesting
the
technique.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
So what you're doing with
He
that?
doesn't want to over-rotate the thing.
Exactly right. So that feathering technique is allowing the tires and axle to catch up with the rotation of the cart. With it being a fixed axle, the only way to get your axle to rotate at the right pace is to blip the throttle. But if you're slow, you blip the throttle, you're not going anywhere. In the rain, you need that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just spinning.
Do you reckon it's
Axel.
right now? Do you reckon the overtake is going on? Oh, he's showing his nose.
Yeah, he'll set him up here.
He's going to try it.
That's it. That's the one.
I don't think he has enough
Aw.
speed. Too much on the inside.
It's okay.
Maybe
He'll figure
next
it out.
time.
He'll figure it out.
Because it's so risky to try and dive down the inside because you won't be able
He
to
is-
brake very likely.
Yeah, but he is using the
Right
brakes.
now. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
That was space. And there goes Bobby.
So he straight lined that turn.
Yeah.
So when VG Pro 2 opened their hands to set up the corner, he was already there. Now there's an agreement. Just go. Come on.
They're not happy at all, are they? I think it was fine.
Yeah, that's fair. 50
Maybe
up.
right on the fence, borderline, elbows out, but it looked fine.
All right, now the chase is on. VG Pro 1 in the crosshairs.
Can they get there? That's the question. 157. Yeah, they can get there. They're 4 seconds away. Hartog Racing away now from Modeska Racing. 1.4 the gap on the new best lap.
I'm learning a lot from Bobby right now. He's doing a great job out there in the rain.
Wow, 142.
Yeah, very good. The whole BSR team, Bradley Shepard back home, will be very proud of his youngsters.
We are 11 minutes away from the first pit stop window. Then we'll have to wait for 20 minutes to see how everything pans out. Look how much time Zimovic dropped back.
Yeah, it looks like he's peaked. Zimo.
Yeah, that was it. He was just coming along with Bobby for a good old ride, but nothing much he can do right now. Yeah, I think this is the gap, the real gap between Bobby now and VG Pro 1.
Yeah, look at that setup.
Should be like 2 seconds or something. That's it.
Yep.
3 seconds away. So next victim on his death note, VG Pro 1. Whoa, what happened?
I'm pushing buttons. I shouldn't.
Why would you push the buttons?
I don't know. What are we doing?
Hold on. I gotta fix this.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisy.
I was trying to see who how far ahead Blue Star Netherlands was getting.
That's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Oh my God.
I ruined everything.
I'm gonna have to fix this.
Well, it's not anything new.
Well,
you got the ticker, leaderboard.
Hold on. Let me fix this. You do the commentating now. You're
Yes,
grounded.
sir. I'm grounded.
You're grounded.
All right. Well, Bobby is still in pursuit here. Looks like the gap from P1 to P2 is 20 seconds now. Yep. Awesome. So we got more information on the screen now, so I don't press the wrong buttons. I can't change the graphics on the broadcast now. But okay, we got Blue Star 20 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. Adeska Racing's now 2 seconds behind in P3. BGK Elite Red, I think that's Victor Sparholt, is now 3 seconds behind Santini. VG Pro 1 is in pursuit. Their last lap is 105.3. 105.5, excuse me. Then in P6 is BSR's Enduri out of the UK. Bobby McGurr showing us how it's done. VG Pro 2 in P7. Then Sweden. Then Dymo V Racing with Jimo making a nice recovery from the start. Then yesterday's winner from the A qualifier, Nygaard Racing in P10. And then the Netherlands, Desproave. Is that right? Desproave. And then we have the Polish team from the Bernadowskis. Cool Bear Racing, P12. The other Netherlands team, wait, no, that's Spaniards. the Spaniards, level lap racing in P13. So that's John. BGK Masters in P14. Spaniards level lap. The primary team is P15. And then Blue Star Belgium still suffering there in 3 laps down back in P16. So we'll see what happens now. The pit stop window is coming up soon. We got 7 minutes to go. Who you got, guys? Looks like Bobby McGurr has caught VG Pro 1. Let's see if he can make the move. Good job, Bobby. Way to go. Okay. Now, Bobby McGurr has the chance to set this up. He's throwing it in up into the NASCAR turn. We've got a surprise move, and now the diamond technique gets him in front. Good job, Bobby. Keep it up. Surprise, I'm here, is what he said. Man, I really messed it up, didn't I, Marcos? I'm sorry. Jeez. He said don't worry about it, but I'm worried about it. So there we go. BSR's Enduri will be up to P5 as they cross the line. Good job once again, Bobby, keeping it up. So the gap now is 8 seconds to P4, so his stint has been spectacular for BSR. They'll be very, very, very happy. Now the Sweden team is catching the VG Pro 2. VG Pro 2 under attack by the Swedish. Alright, looks like they're getting a better drive off here in the wet. So VG Pro 2 is under attack. If not this lap, it'll be the next. Gotta love those rooster tails. Okay, Bobby, of course, pulling away from VG Pro 1. And the Swedes are catching VG Pro 2, followed by Zimovic Vera. Losing a little bit of time there, the Swedes. This inner technical section might be where they're doing better than VG Pro 1, or VG Pro 2, excuse me. Yeah, keeping that kart under control. That's what we like to see. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do a full restart on this program, I think. I really messed it up. It'll be all right. Almost there, almost there. Layout designer, hey, very nice. Lovely graphics, new technology. All right, hopefully we got it fixed now. There it is, the ticker in the bottom. Okay, Marcos thinks he's got it figured out. Oh. There we go. The ticker's back. And there's the leaderboard. But that's the other one.
Yeah, we'll put this one because people now can actually see team names.
Yes.
We'll show it and we'll take it off because it's
sure.
It's too much. It's cluttering too much on the screen.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the team names. That was what was missing the other feed. Yeah.
So we'll check out the top 10. So I'll keep fixing this.
Okay.
You keep grounded.
So we got Blue Star Netherlands in P1. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds until the pit window opens. So they are running 26.8 seconds ahead of the next team, Hartog Racing from Denmark. Followed by BGK Elite Red from the Denmark as well. That is the Victor Sparholt's team. And then Adeska Racing. So Santini has fallen to P4. And then after that, we've got BSR Zenduri. So from the UK. So Bobby McGurr is now in pursuit of Rafael Santini, FATV Sport. And then we've got VG Pro 1 and 2 that are starting to pull away from the Swedish team. Looks like Jimo has taken the Swedish team, so it must have been a big mistake. So Dymo V Racing is now up to P8, Sweden in P9, followed by Nargard Racing in P10. Then Desperabe from the Spaniards, Desperabe, P11. Cool Bear Racing in P12, Level Up Racing from Spain in P13, BGK Masters in P14, Level Up, the senior team from Spain, and then Blue Star Belgium wrapping it up after their unfortunate beginning. Okay, we're going to get the timer back up so that everybody can see. The pit stops window is opening in 30 seconds.
All right, we're back. I'm back.
Thanks for fixing that.
I even made the timer a little bit bigger for people on their cell phones.
Perfect. So it ended up being a good thing I made.
Hold up. 10 seconds till the next pit stop window starts.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pit stop 1 is open.
All right. So just a reminder, this is a 20-minute window where your driver has to come in and swap carts and driver. So you can choose any time within the next 20 minutes to do your kart swap. So for those of the teams that have a good driver out there in the wet with a good kart, you're going to want to keep them out there. So I would say Bobby is probably going to push it till late to come out. Same with the Blue Star team from the Netherlands. And most likely the Hartog team is going to also. Okay. BGK also.
Does this look
has
better
good timing.
now?
Yeah, that's good.
Looks
like
cleaner,
everybody. Yeah, everybody can see the shortened name there. ... for the long names. But everybody will know who's what.
Yeah, look good.
There we go.
So it's actually a good thing that you messed everything up. It looks much better now.
Yeah, now there's a nice little bumper there between the timer and the top 10.
Yeah.
So, good job. Thanks for fixing that. I mean, sorry for making a mistake.
Thanks for breaking it.
You're welcome.
It was a problem of the internet. Because this was on the Wi-Fi from the karting track. Now we have a new hotspot, so it's fixed.
Okay. That makes sense.
Not your fault. Not your fault. You're grounded. You're not grounded anymore.
Am I out of timeout? I'm out of the timeout. Okay, looks like VG Pro 1 and VG Pro 2 are now under attack by Jimo. Should be Pro 2 overtaking P1 or overtaking Pro 1. Yes, that's correct. Oh, big splash into 1.
Put me up to date because I was zoned out.
So Bobby McGurr, doing very well. Passed the whole field.
Adeska Racing is in. Sorry to interrupt you.
Racing, yeah. So he was catching Santini, but obviously Santini is falling off. So this is a good choice to Get him out
Pit
early.
early, yeah.
You know, get some new driver out there, fresh Kart. Maybe that's a Kart that's failing here. But I think Bobby's going to stay out till the back half of the pit window. I would say Blue Star is also going to follow that mantra.
Yeah. Two fastest drivers on track at the moment. Well, during this whole stint, I would say Jules and Bobby.
Yeah.
No question about
No
it.
question. But, Sweden fell off there a little bit.
Who?
Dymo V and looks like Jimmo.
Look, I
has
tell you what,
made it-
Jimovic is well frustrated at the moment.
very frustrated, yeah. I don't think he likes the clutch because
I don't think he enjoys life right now after that beginning of that race.
well, but he's done a good job to make up for it. You know, he's up to P7 from it's more than 10 spots, so he's done a good job. It's amazing after just a full hour here. All these drivers are within a few seconds or a few tenths of each other. All right, Jules. Jules is definitely running a full second or more faster than any other driver out there. The gap is now 30 seconds to P2 on the field.
So you're actually grounded again because I still have to fix something. I'm going to put in the gap on the
okay.
list to the left.
That's good. Is the gap to the position or the gap to the
Gap to the next driver.
The next driver?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so after Santini pulled into the pits, we've got Bobby McGurr up to P4 for BSR. Top three has not changed. They are obviously happy with their karts. Don't want to give it up. All right, looks like Dymo V Racing with Jimmo has made it up in front of VG Pro 2. Or, excuse me, VG Pro 1, because they swapped positions, so interesting. Okay, there you are. Leader, gap to the next driver up there. Awesome. Nice fix, nice fix, nice fix. Okay, so Jimmo has made another pass in the last couple of moments since you left. So VG Pro 1 is struggling here at the end of their stint. We'll see how this battle shapes up here between 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Not net 6, 7, and 8, but it's
On track, 6th, 7th, 8th.
Oh, Nicky. Who said 6, 7? He starts doing this
Yeah.
aura farming.
Yeah, he must be.
That is so 2026.
Yeah. Yeah, he is too old.
Too
that.
old
I was
for
gonna
this.
Say, like, what are you doing with that childish TikTok stuff?
Now, what does Adesca Racing have up their sleeves? Ken, the slowest driver from southern Brazil, according to Kamikaze Racing, well, he's doing good.
Luis Senna Jr.?
Luis Senna Jr., definitely not the slowest one out there. Actually, where are they standing here?
Adesca is down to P12. But
179. Oh God, that's not good. 179.
Slowest driver in Denmark right now.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Sorry, Luis Senna Jr. Please don't push me off track.
See? If he's going in for a fight, he's going to lose time.
But you know, he also has to have his chance to figure it out too.
Yeah.
You know, that's part of this game. Your secondary driver has to be just as good as your primary driver. And if they're not out there, they're not going to know. So yeah, just let
You
them
might as well have a little fun.
Right.
You might as well.
Plus, he's learning now. So this is the Masters team for the Danish contingent. You recognizable
Consulting
by the
Denmark,
helmet.
is that?
Yeah, Consulting
Is it them?
Denmark's, but they're listed as the BGK.
VG Pro
BGK
or
Masters.
BGK? Okay.
BGK Masters here. They just lost out that spot. That was for position.
Yeah. Adeska Racing still up in the fight. Well, their first thought was to use this as a really long practice session, but that thought might have changed
Oh.
because they have a shot at the podium.
You were
Well,
talking about
well-
you were talking about fighting, and I recognize all that touching of carts by the Brazilians. They like to never give up spots.
Yeah.
That's too much off track, Luis Senna Jr.
Thomas is in the building. He's a little wet, I would say. Just a little wet. Where was he? Was he in the river or something? Swimming around? Oh, nice dive down the inside. Love it.
It's very wet.
Well, just a little wet as Thomas.
Oh,
Okay.
A little touching there.
Tomek Bernadowski there fighting with, I think that is Valdemar Andersson.
Yeah, so that means Cool Bear Racing has come in for their stop.
Cool Bear. No, Tomek's driving for...
for the Dutch,
No,
for
for Belgium.
Belgium.
I think,
okay.
yeah, he's driving with Levy.
Okay, then I guess he'll try to make up some of those laps.
I think the leader's in. No, that's not him. That's not him.
So we missed a pit stop. It wasn't Cool Bear Racing.
Yeah.
Cool Bear is the younger team with
Yeah.
Mati
Yeah,
Bernadowski
with Mati Bernadowski.
and the youngsters that are going for the junior title.
Yeah. Getting a nice push to Tomek. A pleasure.
They still have to weigh up. Looks like BGK Masters is in.
And that's the togan for, I'm not sure if that is Valdemar Andersson or not. A lot of yellow helmets.
Yeah, I don't think
Bright
it's
yellow
Valdemar.
helmets this year.
I don't think that's Valdemar. I think I've seen his helmet before. He raced at BRKC.
But
and-
it is very similar.
yeah.
Really bright yellow and black lines. It's so much faster than Tomek on the straight.
I need to see his suit. That's really it. He's got the
Marshals,
BGK.
can somebody stop him on track and ask him, who are you?
Nope.
Kidding.
Nope.
Well, let's check out our virtual grandstands. Sorry, guys. We've been away for a little while.
Sorry for pushing buttons. It's perfect now, right?
Okay, well, let's see what people are saying. Can you show the team drivers? No. They're fixing it. Hold on, does it?
Oy
Okay.
vey.
Can you show? Okay, we're fixing. Denmark already taking over Dutch teams. I support this. Okay.
All right.
John is
Vandel
on the
Gokart
attack.
Under the attack, yep. Being let by. Clearly has position.
Was that for position? That is the question.
Oh, I'm sure. He's back here
Neo level up 11, P11.
Yeah, level up, P11. So
Oh wow, a Deska racing down to P10.
he's
But still a lot of people to perform their pit stops.
yeah. Looks like though John's trying to maximize his time in the cart before passing it on to the teammates. So and he's running much faster than everybody else there at 104.9. So he's used to the track and taking advantage of all these other teams, learning the racing line on their first laps out.
Maurice is asking here, is there a pit lane camera that we can see a pit stop? We took it off. Too much rain at the moment. Is there a possibility to show which driver is in the seat to the left side? Nope. They don't have control over this. Yeah, just like Maurice said. Thank you, Maurice. Sorry, but we cannot put the camera out there right now. That's basically a 15,000 euro camera. I wouldn't want it to get water in it, do you?
Maurice Hack.
Yeah, Maurice Hack. Maurice Hacquinho. Oh, does it fight up a NASCAR? Jules still driving there? Then that's John. Couple of teams serving their first pit stop. The Spaniards are here with Salvat.
Okay, so the gap to BSR's Enduri is 46.5 seconds. These two drivers have yet to pit. The two teams at the front have yet to pit. So that's a good indication of how far back BSR is from the Blue Star team.
Did they pit?
No,
They
the
haven't.
top two have not pit yet.
Okay.
I think also maybe the third, top three have not pit. Everybody else has. You can see that with the 2+.
Yeah.
The +2 laps there, so everybody else needs to pit. So just three teams left to pit. 5 minutes remaining in the pit stop window. So that's about 4 laps, I think.
Only a handful of teams that haven't performed their pit stops. Less than a handful, actually. As you said, 3. Just about 3 teams.
Okay, so Bobby is now 47.5 back, so he's still running slower than Jules.
Yeah, 157 his last lap. 146.
Okay, Bobby is in.
Yeah.
He is switching with Seb Miller. Seb Miller will be in.
I'm Sebastian Miller. Call me Sir Sebastian Miller, please.
Yeah, I got to spend a little bit
It's
of time.
my time to go in now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to impersonate his voice, but it's actually
It's
much
not
deeper
deep
than
enough.
this.
Yeah, it's not deep
Not
enough.
deep enough.
Sorry.
I am Seb Miller. Something more like this.
Yeah, a little closer. I got to spend some time with the Miller family in January up in Bath. That was awesome.
Vitor Veras, where's Torres? Gabriel Torres? I think he's somewhere inside.
Okay, so a very impressive stint there by Bobby. So we'll see if Sebastian can keep it up. Maybe go a little faster. Who knows? Which cart they get into. So
A Deska Racing 168. That's just not going to be enough, is it?
no, I don't think so. But
That's the podium gum for
yeah.
now for them.
Senna Jr. definitely has had a lot to learn on
Yeah.
the first few laps. So
Especially on this wet track. John Del Valle with Neo level up is in. There he is,
okay,
pushing the button.
So that means 2 more teams: Blue Star Netherlands and VG Pro 2.
3.5 minutes.
Maybe VG Pro 2 has already pit. So the last team to change is Blue Star Netherlands. Jules has done a great job. They've maximized the whole stint with him in the cart. There we go.
Bobby has to come in. Oh, no, of course. Seb just went out. Okay.
That's right. That's right. So, wow.
Let's see where they dropped to.
Okay, BSR.
Okay, they dropped to P3, P4.
Impressive stint there
Blue
by
Star,
Bobby.
after they pit, they should maintain
Yep.
P1 with the gap they had.
I don't know. It's 45 seconds. Depends on how well.
No, 45 to UK, but they
to
were
UK,
like, I
yeah,
don't know,
yeah.
20-ish seconds away from P2, I think.
Yeah. All right, boys. All we can say is read the rules. Read the rules. Know the rules. All the pit stops are now done with Jules coming in right now. So that's the last of the drivers. So Jules is in. Replacing him looks to be Ruben Boutons.
Can I go for a quick break? And you
Yeah.
stay grounded for 5 minutes. Once
That's
this
okay.
is over, we'll figure everything out. I think Blue Star maintained the lead.
Yep.
UK were... Oh,
Well, we'll find out right now because Ruben Boutons just got in the seat here. All right, everybody's back out on track now that Ruben has re-entered the fray in Blue Star, Netherlands. So we'll check out the gap for you here. Okay, so when Ruben crosses the line, we'll get an idea of where everybody stands, and I'll do the rundown with everybody. Okay, Ruben has just crossed the line. So the gap to P2 will be coming up shortly. Maybe not. Maybe it's longer. Who knows? All right, so Blue Star Netherlands is in P1. They maintain the lead after their stop. Good job for Jules. Then we have BGK Elite Red, which is the Sparholt team. That's probably the one with Valdemar Anderson on it. So that's 46.8 seconds back to them. And then 6 seconds after that, we've got the Hartog Racing team. And then with the gap, we have two BSR Zenduri. Looks like it's going to be over a minute. So they're more than a lap back from the field. But it's going to be even worse for them. Unfortunately, I think Seb crossed the pit out line on the wrong side of the cone. So we might be seeing them with an additional time figure at the end of the race. So that was on discussion here in the VAR room. That's been confirmed. So. Okay, and then in P5 we have VG Pro 2, also a lap down. We have Dymo V Racing in P6. Then we have Nygaard Racing in P7. VG Pro 1 has dropped to P8. Sweden has dropped to P9. Adeska Racing is now in P10. Wow, that is a big drop as a result of the pit stop swap. And then Desporave from Spain are down into P11. Cool Bear Racing is in P12. Level Lap Racing, the junior team on the Spaniards, is down to P13. And then BGK Masters is in P14. Followed by the senior team of the Spaniard Level Lap group in P15. And then the Blue Star Belgian team in last place, 4 laps down. Oh man, a little bit of argy-bargy there with Louis Senna Jr. trying to hold all of the positions he can. Probably wasting more time for himself than it's worth, but that's okay. You know, you got to try. A little hop to try to get some momentum on the straight, which is successful. Oh, 3 wide coming down the hill. All right, I let the cat out of the bag, Marcos. We got a time penalty coming for BSR. It's unfortunate, but that's why I said read the rules. Know the rules. Yeah, just crossing the line on the wrong side of the pit outline. Ooh.
Yeah, I was the bearer of bad news to Seb's father, Graham. And he just replied, FFS. Really? Yep. 60-second, that's a heavy one. But let's see what could have been.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, they could be 60 seconds ahead of the next guy. At the rate this is going.
Yeah. They're doing a good job. What about Senna? Is he getting better?
No, he's playing defense in the rain.
What? He's defending?
Yes, he was defending.
Oh, man. Santini's got to be fuming right now. He wishes right now there weren't any pit stop windows. Yeah. So what are we watching? Put me up to date.
All right, we're watching the
fight for P10-ish?
Somewhere around there.
Okay, looks fun.
I'm trying to pick up the helmets more than anything with the white helmets. What
Yeah.
suit? I think that's a Dymo V suit there. We got Senna Jr., and I think that might be the Cool Bear Racing team in the orange suit with the size of the driver.
Maury says, nice battling, Luis Senna. Entertainment. We love it. Keep defending.
Gosh. So amazing. Always.
And
always
the guy
under
looking
attack.
back now.
I mean, yeah, come on. Tried to protect every spot. Those Brazilians, I tell you.
Oh, yeah, they bring the heat. They definitely bring the heat.
If there's a gap, you got to go for it, or else you're not going to be the next.
You're no longer a racing driver if you no
racing
longer will go for a gap.
Oh my gosh!
Famous words by Senna.
There have been so many fantastic videos coming out of KGV. This year.
We keep them coming
Oh my
all year
gosh.
long.
It's crazy.
Especially on the start of those endurance races with 80 or 90
I
cars.
saw one guy come completely out of his go-kart there. And
Falling
then
off the
stand
cart?
up and get hit by another cart. Ugh.
Oh, that was like a couple of months ago, yeah?
I know, yeah.
I know which one it is.
I was just like, we really did survive that track.
Yeah? You're still alive and you can still walk. Feel proud of yourself. I'm loving this battle for P.
I don't know.
10?
I think it's P7. Nygaard Racing, VG Pro 1, Sweden, and Cool Bear. I think that's what we got. But I'm trying to see if that's the Dymo V jersey there in P6. The red and black that they have.
It is
Right?
kind of red, but I can't see because it's
We've got the wetsuit on the outside, right?
exactly. So that
the waterproofs. as
yeah,
they say
that
in
makes
the
our life
Europe.
a little bit more difficult.
Okay, there's BSR there.
Let's see
With
what
Seb.
could have been with Seb.
Well, I don't think it's over. I mean,
I know, but
what's the gap between
It's-
drivers?
I just want to check his pace. 1.6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
168, 160. Yeah,
Oh, what about Blue Star? Way ahead. 1.82.
I know, it's crazy. At this point, they're going to be lapping the whole field in just a
No, but they're
couple
slow.
hours.
1.8.
Interesting.
3 seconds slower. Something happened. I think it's Ruben in the cart at this point. Yeah.
It is Ruben. Saw his non-Pokemon helmet.
Non-Pokemon, the adult helmet he has.
Yeah. There we go, Bradley Shepard. Or, excuse me, Bradley
No, that
Shepard
is-
Racing.
yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Of course. That's Seb Miller. Tall guy. Orange. We've got somebody pulling in the pits for something.
For something. Were they called in?
Extra stop. Are they might be swapping carts here because they have a faulty. Okay, they may just be doing extra for the sustainable race.
Okay.
Swapping drivers. All right, there's that gutter technique, trying to get the rotation with the divots in the track.
"44 seconds is the gap from Blue Star.
Yeah, it's come down just a little bit.
44 seconds? That's
Yeah.
what?
The BGK Elite
So they can
Red.
afford to be slower.
Yeah, he can.
What?
Jules did a great job to get Ruben that far out front.
Yeah.
Did we see Pitt out there, or is that's Seb there catching the next driver? Is that BGK Elite?
Where?
Seb.
Oh, in P2.
I think it's fighting for
The thing is, the gap
VG
is
Pro.
so big.
That's VG Pro.
The gap is
2.
so big right now between Blue Star and BGK. We can actually see the other gaps because
That's
it's
right.
44 seconds.
What if we
and then it starts over.
what if we pull the info page up?
This one.
Yeah.
We have that one over there, but it just shows +1 lap, +1, +1.
Yep.
It keeps resetting.
So 43 seconds back to
Oh, we might have a battle for P2 in
Yeah.
no time.
So yeah, this is what I was thinking that we would
BGK
get
Elite
on
Red
this
and
battle.
Hard Talk Racing 2.5 away from each other.
Yes, and then we were looking at with Sebastian. He was only 1.5 back from VG
P4.
Pro 2. So this isn't over, guys.
And he did 1.63. How about he's losing out because VG Pro 2 did a 1.56 on their previous lap.
That is one thing that I think alpha timing does really well. Is it still shows the gap on my screen. It still shows the gap between
Yeah. Even when they cross the line.
drivers. So it doesn't matter how far back they are. They still show the gap. to
Yeah.
So maybe you've never seen one displayed for
One full display.
yeah, full display. But I know that gap does exist on the data. So.
Just a tad more than 2.5 hours.
Oh,
my
we got
God.
Seb all the way
no.
around.
That was Seb. That Seb Miller spun around on turn 1.
Yeah, he's trying that.
Oh, man, what
trying
could
that
have
shoulder
been?
technique. He probably overdid it and came all
Well,
the way
he's
around.
like 3 meters tall, so that
Right?
shoulder must have touched the ground.
That's a pendulum swing right there.
Oh, that's a shame.
Relax, Sebastian. Focus.
Focus. Let's check out our virtual grandstands. What do they have to say? Yeah, let's keep an eye out for the gap for P2. Let's see, 42
Yep.
seconds. It's gone up.
Oh man, BGK Elite Red are cutting 3 or 4 seconds out every lap. So I guess
Well, Blue Star 159, BGK Elite Red 152.
yeah,
Well,
that's-
I bet on BGK Elite Red, didn't I?
yes,
I originally bet on Deska Racing, but
yeah, Adeska Racing is
now
out of
it's
it.
Luis Senna driving, so
Yeah.
I have to change my bet.
Oh, we've got another spinner here.
Where?
Oh, looks like VG Pro won. Okay, so that's what it was. He has been given an orange flag. Looks like Sebastian was making a
Okay,
good
so he
attempt,
was
but
spun.
he was
Sebastian
spun
was spun.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it looks like we give back here from BG Pro 2. Doesn't matter though, because obviously the time has been lost.
Yeah. Plus the 60-second penalty that's coming.
So
Maurice.
that should drop VG Pro 2 all the way back to P9 or P8.
Wait a minute. VG Pro 2 was okay. Next time they cross the line.
Yeah, exactly.
BGK Elite Red 2/10 faster
What a
than
shame.
Blue Star, but Blue Star still has a lot of room to go slower. No
Yeah.
problem at all.
Okay, I think this guy in the front is the Dymo V racing driver because of his suit. That would be either
Igor Twarek?
Yeah, Igor Twarek or Sago. Did Sago race? Sago Tibor? Tibor Gabor?
He's with Team UK.
Oh, okay.
UKBSR. Yeah.
Okay.
He's with Bobby, Seb, and the boys.
That sounds about right. Oh, okay, I see. Dymo
We have a
V.
list there
Oh, it's Kuba Dvernicki.
with Zimovit.
Yeah, with Jimovit. Oh, that's, Dymo V. Kuba Dvernicki.
Okay, so it is
and
Kuba
Zimovit.
Dvernicki. Was the helmet white?
Yes.
So that's him, definitely.
Okay.
Kuba Dvernicki. Well, let's answer Maurice. When is next pit window? Like Nick says, read the rules. I'm kidding. I kid you.
24 minutes. 24
24
away.
minutes to go. I'm sorry, Maurice. I'm kidding. So when we have 2 hours and 10 minutes left, that's the second pit window. Is that battle for P2 going to happen or not? One of our cinematographers has gone to the bathroom. Have you seen the pissoir?
Yes, I like it.
What is this pissoir thing? It's a funny name, right?
Yeah.
Where you take a pissoir.
So it's basically a mobile restroom for all
Yeah.
those who are not familiar.
Yeah. Interesting choice of words. That's what I'm saying. Pissoir. Oh. So Seb is still with Kuba, yeah? Now Kuba goes right past Seb Miller.
No, that's not Kuba. That's VG1, VG Pro
Oh, right, of course.
2. No, VG. Yeah.
Too
VG
many
Pro
white
2.
helmets for me.
Yeah, right. How do you keep it straight? It's VG Pro 1 that he's racing against.
Yeah.
P7 and P6.
VG Pro 1 drivers. Let me get my list. Day 2, Final A. VG Pro 1. Nikolai Marsengo, Ian Anderson, Marcus Fruland, and Matthias Kjorian. Marcus Fruland and Matthias Kjorian, just out of curiosity, 2 local mechanics.
Oh.
Yep.
I think we saw them during the training days.
Yep.
They're running some heats and then practicing.
Yeah, Marcus
And
Fruland is the
taking
ginger
turns.
guy,
Okay.
and Matthias Kjorian is the other guy,
The non-ginger.
the non-ginger driver, mechanic. No Americans in this race?
No.
No Americans on Nations Cup. That's a shame.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the price to come over here this year was pretty steep, Paul. Pretty steep.
Give
That's
him
a
the
lie.
mic.
That's a lie.
I think people should hear this. Answer back.
Americans don't race in the rain. They don't play football on the rain. They're
Soccer.
scared of rain, period.
It's called soccer. He's going to say it.
Excuse me. That's that Brazilian propaganda right there.
Look at this. Speaking of rain, the rain just keeps falling harder.
Trump just called me.
Yeah.
Again.
There's a FIFA joke for you right
that's a
there.
FIFA joke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Americans are
Not
gonna
even
win.
Trump could make
The
USA
A-
win the World Cup.
The A National.
Yeah.
Or the A Nations Cup final. Just as soon as Trump calls. Yeah, that's
KGV
great.
Survivors P1.
Thank you so much. Yes, KGV Survivors. Adam and somebody else.
Looks like
Perfect.
Ruben found his pace now. 159 to BGK Elite, so 43 seconds away. Den Hartog racing 5.3 away from BGK Elite Red.
Yeah, it's
Now the race starts to get at that point where it starts to get a little boring.
it's
And,
okay
and our
though.
minds start drifting, and we
Yeah.
start talking about Trump and football
Exactly right.
and all those things.
I was saying that the Team USA just couldn't afford to make the race this year. So.
We have a question there.
Well, if you're in the Linktree area for the Nations Cup, if you have a friend who has
Linktree.
access to
Look it up.
Linktree,
KWC 2026 Linktree. If you don't have the link,
If
you'll
you
find
don't
it on
have it,
Google.
you can you can find the Linktree via Google search, and then you'll see the penalties
Right.
put in a Google sheet.
Should we check the penalties? Why not?
Why not?
We can't just bring in good news. We should bring in bad news as well. Qualifier A, Qualifier B, race 1932. Okay. Oh, okay.
There was a storm going on in the North Atlantic, so a lot of the Americans also had trouble getting here on time. So, we're lucky to be participating this year in Denmark.
Okay. Oh, we have a few heavy penalties here.
Okay, I think we've got.
You don't need to go full screen. I'm not blind. Thank you. Okay, at 5:30 p.m. Die Movie Racing. 60-second penalty for a car change after qualifying.
That's an interesting.
Interesting.
idea.
Neo level up 60-second with the pit lane infringement. Did they cross the line?
Yeah, they
The
crossed
penalty
the pit,
for
pit exit. Pit exit, left side of the track.
Oh, so they crossed the line.
Yeah, so they
Same
crossed the
thing
pit
that
out.
Seb did.
Yes,
Also
exactly.
crossed the line.
All
Yeah,
right.
those are the penalties.
So Blue Star Belgium has also received a bunch of race control warnings.
Warnings, yeah.
Also, no further action given to the start. For
All penalties
Dymo
will be
B.
handed out after the race.
Exactly.
Immediately after the race. And we can show the results after that.
We also had a bad pass by Level App applied. So wherever that occurred.
Oh, that was a lot of water there.
Thanks, Nikki.
Look, there's like a mini river. Look at this.
I mean, I guess you could
Like,
use
good
it
for
to help you
replays.
rotate.
Good for slow-mos.
You could help rotate the cart that way. Just get a little bit of boat wake.
Okay, who are these guys?
I think this is the Dymo V Racing. So Kuba Dvernicki, followed by VG Pro.
No, I don't think it's Kuba Drednik in front.
It has
That's
to
not
be.
his white helmet.
It has to be. It's his red and black suit.
No, that's orange. What number is Die Movie?
Dymo V is number 12.
12? Okay. Investigation.
Investigation. He's leaving the booth. We're going to see with our eyeballs. Here we go. Number 12, Marcos. "12 is the one behind." Oh, okay. Okay. Marcos knows his helmets. That's everybody. That's it, everybody. Marcos knows who everyone is.
I know for a fact that Kuba wears an eye helmet, not a bell helmet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, there's Ruben. Yeah, let's go for a few laps. Well, our race leader, he definitely found his groove. 156 is the one of the, if not the fastest time on track right now.
Honestly, he just needs to hold position and let Jules.
The gap
finish
is
it.
still 44 seconds. I know. There's Matthias Kjorian. Let's go with a joyride with him.
Oh,
Let's go for a ride with Matthias.
All right,
Local talent from Vandel Gokart.
We're also just under 15 minutes to go to the next pit stop window.
Imagine he spins as he is live on World TV. I'm not wishing this upon him, just to
No.
be clear. Okay, so he avoids that puddle. Let's learn some secrets.
Yeah, you don't want to get your nose stuck in that puddle.
Yeah.
All you do is
let's
just become-
learn our wet lines
Yeah.
here.
I mean, all you're going to do is slow yourself down with
Yeah.
that extra water there. I mean, you could use it for braking if that's what you really want to. With
Okay, we
all
have
the
another
plastic wrapped-
question. Would you be so kind? In current standings and differences, penalties are not applied. Is that a right assumption? Yes, it is.
That is correct.
Penalties will be
Penalties.
applied after the race. I read the rules.
So-
Well, actually, it was
Yeah.
written just there, so I know it. Huh. Ruben, 157 now. What is the fastest lap? Let's show it again. 1-4-0. Forget about it. No one's going to do this time again, not anytime soon.
Nope.
Hey, where's Matthias? Look, everyone's here to watch the guy. Come on, production team. Oh, there he is. Okay, P4, P5, P1.
All right. So
So actually, Ruben is about to
overtake P4.
overtake for lap P5.
P5. Far ahead they are, yeah?
Yeah.
He seemed to be pulling away, though, so he did get his lap back.
Yeah, I don't think Ruben is gonna be able to get any closer than that.
Ruben's goal is to just not mess it up. They
Ruben's goal is to just maintain.
Yeah, they've
P1.
got this race under control, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, as long
Don't
as he
risk
doesn't
it
mess
too
up.
much. There's no
Exactly.
need for that.
Exactly.
Did you know Nikolai Marcinko dreamed of being a football player, but when he was a kid, he found out he had a heart disease and he couldn't do it anymore?
I did not know that, but I've had extensive time on track with Nikolai Marcinko.
Nikolai Marcinko also racing for VG Pro.
VG Pro 1.
So he had a few words with us. Have a look.
Hi, my name is Nikolai Marcinko. I'm driving with Kart number 2. I'm from a little town outside Copenhagen named Haraldskovby, and I've been driving karting for nearly about 11 years. Well, it was first that I stopped playing football because I found out that I had a heart disease, so the doctors told me I couldn't go pro, which of course ruined my little dreams as a kid to play professional football. So then I asked my mom if I could try. I went to try it out, and on the first training, my then trainer Thomas gave me the I don't know how to say it in English, but the trophy for being the best of the day in terms of improving. I discovered KWC through my friend Victor Sparholt, also teammate. He has a dad that's been driving KWC races for longer than I've lived. So yeah, they introduced me to something called PRKC, which was a KWC qualifier, and yeah, I started driving that, and then they introduced me to KWC, which was in USA, North Carolina at the time in 2019. I went there, had a good time, and yeah, the rest is history. A great memory from one of the KWC races could be last year in Grimma, where I drove one of the tougher heats against Victor Poiré, Livy Blocks and Ruben Boudens. I started P3, and it was changing conditions from dry to wet to dry, where I really just found a flow when no other found it, and I found the lines before everyone. It was a really fun race in general, overtakes everywhere, spins, chaos till the end, and of course the win. So that's a core memory. My goal for the KWC this year, as my number plate is number 2, is of course next in line to number 1. So my goal is to finish as a world champion when this week is finished.
How about that for a story?
Very good, but looks like we're coming out to see the battle between 4th and 5th.
P4 and
as well as
P5,
being
VG Pro
followed there
2.
by Ruben to overtake them. So no mistakes here. You're back down a lap.
Oh, and they're fighting for position, and
there we
Ruben's
go.
getting
Ruben's
in the
gonna
middle
handle
now.
it.
Okay.
VG Pro.
VG
2.
Pro now with the good old advantage with the help
Yeah.
by Ruben.
All right, but maybe he can overtake if Ruben gets in front of the top driver there. VG Pro 2 is in P4. That was Nygaard Racing that Ruben passed in P5.
So Nygaard Racing might actually move along with Ruben,
if
yeah?
Ruben opens
would make
the door,
sense.
yeah, just follow Ruben and let him make the wake. You
Yeah,
know?
do what he does. Let him open up the gap. That's probably Noah, I would say. Very likely Noah Weichel there.
Let's see.
Ruben is in trouble there. He was in the front. Not anymore.
Yeah, but he was lapping that field, so they
Still
he
no
didn't-
problem whatsoever.
just a mistake. That's it.
40-something seconds was the gap that he had. 44? That must have gone down to 40. Still plenty of time.
Yeah, lots of commentary in the din here in the VAR booth. So if you hear any extras, sorry about that, guys. But we have this battle still going for P4, P5. So Nygaard Racing has made it out in front. Thanks for the wait. There's
Yeah.
P6 there and in the fight too. So that's VG Pro 1. Following VG Pro 2. And Nygaard Racing was the one benefiting from Ruben passing VG Pro 2.
So Nygaard up to P4. I wish I knew what the next gap is. Blue Star 1. Oh. Okay, on this lap, 1:89. They lost basically 3 seconds.
Exactly, right. So
Bit more.
I think Ruben just carried too much into the banking turn and
Ended
grabbed
up
some,
all the way
grabbed
out the
some grass.
outside.
So that was it. That was his own error. Nobody else caused it, I don't think.
We just got word. That's P4, 5, and 6. So
Yeah,
there's a
looks like-
battle for P5
Looks like
in
VG
front of Ruben.
VG Pro 1 has let VG Pro
with Matthias.
2 by. Yeah, so
Go, Matthias!
so those guys are now working together.
Yeehaw! So Matthias up to P5. Isn't VG Pro 1 or 2? I'm confused.
VG Pro 1 is now in
1,
front.
yeah? Good
So
job.
Looks like they are working
So
together.
Matthias might actually fight for P4. Is that Noah? In front? Because of the white helmet? Oh, William. Oh, there goes Ruben. It's William Rasmussen. He also has a white helmet,
Everybody has a white helmet.
just to make our lives difficult, of course. Okay, so we're going to keep watching this fight. This is for P4 between VG Pro 1. How fast are they? 155, 4/10 faster than Nygaard Racing in P4. And the mechanics are like, come on, Matthias, come on! Oh, remember that 44-second gap? It's now a 39-second gap. Pretty comfortable still.
Yeah, I mean, Ruben's battling these guys, so he's just losing time left and right. You know,
I wonder who's
doesn't
coming
need
in
to.
next. Probably Eliano.
Maybe. I would expect that, yeah, he's the only other Blue Star driver I've seen here this year, so probably.
Because Tomek is in the Belgian Blue Star team with Levy Blocks. And
All
there's
right.
poor Luis Senna Jr. about to lose more positions.
So about 90 seconds before the pit stop window opens again.
Yep, 1.5 minutes.
95, 94, 93, 92, 90 seconds.
90 seconds now. There's Matthias. His older brother's watching here behind us, close by. This gap should be around half a second, maybe less. There he goes, Matthias on the inside. Is he up to P4? Up to P4 is Matthias Kjorian. Good job. Next in line, Luis Senna Jr. from Adeska Racing. Much better line by Matthias. Adeska Racing.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, a little bit of setup move by the following driver.
He's side by side.
Ooh, boy.
Still side by side, yeah?
Yeah, but he's holding
Oh,
position
my
here.
God.
Senna Jr. running inside so he could let those guys by.
Nicely done.
A little hold up for Ruben.
Oh, wow.
through the water.
Ruben, how wet is Ruben right now after that?
I don't know. He put his visor down, so hopefully he didn't get any in his face.
Wow.
All right, the pit lane is now open.
It is officially opened.
This, again, is a 20-minute pit stop window for anybody doing the strategic. Well, it's a strategic stop, so we'll see who extends their stint. Looks like
I just see Luis Senna Jr.
Luis Senna's
wants
like,
the hell out of there as
get me
quick
out of
as
the car.
possible.
So Santini's coming. Please stop.
Get them
costing me
places
time.
back.
Okay, I see Santini standing under the atrium over there. Senna Jr. should be coming in as soon as he can.
Santini just wanted to go back in. He knows he has the pace. Fun fact, Santini loves rain. Loves rainy races.
He did pretty well in Germany when it was raining, yeah.
I think it was pretty much his best race when it was in the wet. But for Brazilians, it was a very hard. It was a very hard championship in Grima.
Yeah,
Such a tough track.
The indoor stuff.
Yeah.
On the polished concrete.
So bumpy.
Yeah.
Even the outdoor one, it was kind of tricky because it was so bumpy. It is a very hard track.
All right, there's Senna Jr. coming out.
Coming in.
Well, yeah, coming out of the cart is what I meant by that statement. So.
Look at him running. He's like, how do you call it? Headless chicken? Headless chicken?
Yeah.
Him running around. Matthias gaining distance, right? Pulling away. Ruben's struggling a little bit. Now the gap down to 37 seconds. It is definitely not over, but it's still good. 1-5-0 for Ruben. Good lap.
Sorry, I'm,
Anyone in the 1-4s? Cool Bear Racing in P7, 147.
Nice.
That's
but,
a flyer.
But of course, you know, we're making adjustments here with the pit stops coming in now. So I'm also keeping my ears eye on the VIR stuff over here. It looks like they're taking a look at a situation where possible aquaplaning with the big puddles.
Fofocado.
Fofocado.
I wish you could see the gap between VG Pro 1 and Nugur Racing.
Okay, so big splashes out there with the big puddles.
Oh, there's a huge puddle there.
There's a huge puddle over there.
Just to the left.
You don't want to hang out over there.
That's almost, you can call this a lake, a mini lake.
Just lots of discussion about, 50-50 incidents. We'll see.
Maurice says Ruben doesn't have to shower anymore. True. Facts. Rogério Viane, que horas anda o anão? Já andou. Ele correu na final B. Quando começou a chover, ele não andou mais. Back in English. Adam, how's Denmark treating you so far?
Well, been to Lego House. It's a well-known establishment in the United States with a TV show called Lego Masters, if anybody's watched. They basically brought the popularity of the creative side of building bricks.
I want to go there, Lego House, and make like a mini set of me, my wife, and my kid. They do, yeah?
They do. My wife and I made our own minifigs to bring home. So
I'll take one home for sure.
They're only $15 each. No, not that
How long
bad.
does it take? 50?
15.
1-5.
US days, yeah.
Okay. How long does it take to make?
Oh, not
1 hour?
Not long, unless you want to search the entire pail for your minifig body.
Okay, I thought you input your photo and the system made something up.
Oh, you could do that too.
Or you just build your own thing.
That's more money though.
Okay.
So if you want to design one, then that's the other thing.
Feel free. It's your money, right?
Yeah, you can pay to design your own minifig.
Yeah.
Or you could go find one in the bucket.
Well, if I win my bet, I will make my own design. What was my bet? Blue Star, right?
Not with me. I had Blue Star, Netherlands. You had.
You have to change it because I'm in charge.
You had your Brazilian team.
Yeah, but I forgot about Luis Senna, man.
Oh man.
Big mistake.
Big mistake.
On my part.
But then you've chosen BGK Elite, red. So that's the P2 drivers. It's still possible.
They shaved 7/10 off of this lap.
It's still possible.
It is still possible.
A long race ahead.
The pace between P1, P5, and P4, who you see right here on screen, pretty similar. They cannot overtake any each other anymore. Just as I said they would not overtake each other, there goes Ruben. Oh, is he getting cut across?
Well, he got crossed over there.
Yeah, but
it looks like he'll be all right.
No need for a fight right now. Let the guy go. He's P1.
Okay, we're approaching 13 minutes left.
Yeah.
In the changeover stint, we've got. I think that's the BGK Masters group, maybe?
The old timers. Gap now 38 seconds. So Ruben can sort of relax. 12 and a half minutes to go till the end of this second pit stop window. So we will definitely recognize the next driver for Movie Racing because we see Zimovic Herrera here inside the pit lane waiting for his turn. They're currently in P8 doing 158s.
Okay, this is
Seb
Seb Miller.
And Tomek Bernadowski.
Yeah.
Let's go with them for a bit. So
Hand
this
up
is
for
UKBSR. Seb is in? Okay.
Well, he said, no, it was an apology hand, I guess. There he goes. BSR.
Oh, there's Seb's
signal.
mom?
No, I think that's Jacob Equals' mom.
Jacob Equals' mom. Yeah. I think only Graham's here. I think he got called in.
Correct. Yeah.
Interesting. We got 2 free lanes. Now 1 free lane.
I see Victor Sparholt there in the grandstand signaling his drivers.
UKBSR with Seb at the helm, 164. Blue Star Belgium 158. Adeska Racing, look, Santini 145.
He's doing a great job.
He's the fastest one. Now he has to make up all the lost time.
Thanks, Luis Senna Jr.
145. Fastest guy on track again.
Okay.
I don't think Seb wants to come out, does he?
No, I think somebody's also signaling him that the lane
Okay,
is
because
closed,
there are
right?
2 lanes
So with both
occupied.
lanes occupied, so the team is doing very well to make adjustments on the
To
fly.
leave him out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they probably have someone looking here, telling Jacob Equals' mom what to do.
Exactly. Yeah. So they're doing a good job teammate-wise. I don't know where they're all standing to signal that, but very smart for the team to be prepared for being waved off. Probably catching the eye coming around that that final slow inner turn to see if they're being waved off. So maybe we can catch that.
Adeska Racing 143.
Good job. Good job, Santini. Okay. Once again, Sebastian has done a good job and did not follow 2 drivers into the pit lane. So he would have been stuck there. So good adjustments.
Tell you what, hats off for BSR.
Right?
Fine job.
I mean,
depending on who it is, he would just be right here waiting for the green light again. We've seen
very smart stuff.
We've seen our fair share of people coming in at the wrong time, haven't we?
We have. So Sebastian is paying attention, even though he had a brain fart on exit.
Yeah.
So with the lap time being just over a minute, it's hard for you to anticipate whether or not the lane will be free by the time you come around.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, 10 seconds. If your signal, let's say when you come into the main straight, okay, now I think Seb is in. Yep, just at the right time. Perfect.
Okay, there's
and with those big arms, he can reach the button nice and easy.
Looks like Jacob Equal will be the one coming in.
Yeah. Seb probably still doesn't know about the penalty, but he probably knows that he crossed the line, so maybe just crossed the line and immediately said, what am I doing?
Yeah, his father will inform him right away, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Since you dropped the T, you spilled the tea on it. You know? That's what they say in these days in the younger generation in the U.S.
Ruben has now gone past Matthias Kjorian.
All right, that's the red and black suits. that a Talent Factory suit I see?
Oh, you see a lot of those around here. I don't know what that is. Another white helmet.
Yeah.
Should I just go there and ask him his name?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Hey, who are you?
No, I don't want to get into the guy's groove.
Okay, I see
I don't want
Carlos
to bother
here.
him.
So this is Spaniard team, level up.
Look at this.
Ooh,
Now we're going to see Santini's real pace.
Look at that. Get out of my way.
Excuse me, I'm going by. I'm the fastest one on track right now.
I have a race to recover.
Yeah. Oh.
Good job. Way to go.
The fastest one out there on the field, Mr. FATV Rafael Santini. Did he come up a little?
We'll see. He's got a long stint here. He's extra lap down,
P13,
so.
which I think is their actual position.
Well,
I think
let's see.
They're in that position right now.
He's close enough now to
Matthias?
No, to Ruben, that he might get one lap back on track.
I don't know
Ruben
if we'll have the
pits.
time. 6 minutes until the pit stop window is done.
But if he catches Ruben before he pits, that's a 2-minute 17 seconds from their based on their last time.
It is.
Time.
Yep.
Right? So that's a lap that's
So
2
he has
minutes
to
and
catch up
17
to
seconds.
Matthias Kjorian, then Ruben.
Yeah, exactly.
Matthias, he might catch him up. What's Matthias doing there? VG Pro 1, 159. Deska Racing, 146. He'll be there in no time.
Nice. Okay, a Deska VG Pro 1 is in with
Okay, Matthias is in.
Matthias. And then I see...
And Igor Tvorek from
Igor
Die
Tvorek.
Movie Racing, is that it or not?
Yeah.
No,
that's...
that's not Igor Tvorek. Die Movie Racing is Kuba Tvernicki.
yes, Kuba Tvrnicki.
That is actually Igor Tvorek, but he's from another team.
Yeah, he's on, I think, one of the other...
Look how close.
VGK?
Look how close Rafael Santini is now.
Yeah. It looks like VG Pro 2. There he goes.
Oh,
nice.
diving down the inside. He is flying. Maybe he goes past Ruben, and Ruben thinks, next year, I'm calling this guy in for my team. Blue Star Brazil,
absolutely.
here we come.
Blue Star Brazil. Perfect.
Deska Racing 146, 151. There was an overtake.
Yeah. Multiple overtakes on that lap.
Ian Anderson just came into the track
Yep.
following his pit stop.
So that was the
VG Pro, I
VG
think.
Pro 1.
Yeah. So he came in after Matthias.
Tomac is in.
Tomek Bernadowski in. So he should be handing out his card back to Levy Blocks.
Santini about to get his lap back here on Ruben.
So that's Ian Anderson, Ruben Boutens, and Rafael Santini.
Okay, but Ruben's hand is up, so he's going
He's
to come
probably
in soon.
coming in right now.
Yep.
But 2 red lights. Don't do it. Or
We'll
do you?
see. Okay,
Nope.
he's passed. So
Okay, 1 green light now. So he's gone past Ian Anderson. Oof.
there we go. Santini.
Now he's got Ian Anderson in front of him.
Nice run off of turn 2. Be smart.
Please let me go. Okay, sensible
Good
by Ian
job,
there, don't
good
you think?
job.
Very
This is-
sensible by
this is-
Ian.
This is great stuff from
Yeah.
Santini. I'm learning a lot here from him. Look at that.
Learning. He's teaching a lot
Yeah,
at
he's
the moment.
teaching, yeah. But I'm learning.
We are learning.
Yeah, look at him pedal that throttle, keeping that cart in the track.
Completely different lines from Ruben.
Yeah, but it's beautiful driving, keeping the tires in the track.
Yeah. Masterclass by Santini. Hats off.
Everybody fasten the feet and hands. That's all you have to do.
Okay, we can stop it now. I'll get a raise for next year. That's enough. Okay, here comes Ruben. Yeah,
Bye,
2 green
Ruben.
lights, no problem. We didn't get to see the overtake.
Dang it.
Dang it.
But he did everything he could to get that lap back before coming in. So who we got in relief? Looks like Eliano is not. So it's just Jules and Ruben. Okay, looks like Eliano is actually captaining the Blue Star Racing team. So, we got Jules coming back in.
Oh, Jules in?
Yes, Eliano
Wait a
appears to
minute.
have
So
the mic on.
So Jules is driving for Eliano, I think.
Yeah, well, Eliano has the headset on over here to our left.
Oh, yeah, okay. So he's right here.
It's indicative that he's captaining this ship on behalf of the two of them.
Probably doesn't want to get wet.
Yeah, but I mean, Jules did a great job. So whether it's
Very good job.
whether
So did
it's-
Ruben.
Yeah, I mean, so
Let's
did-
be fair.
Yeah. Just,
So what is the gap? 1 minute to go. We wait for a little bit.
Well, that's it for the pit stop window. You know? So if you haven't done your stop, you
I
gotta do
think
it now.
everyone's in by now. So Blue Star, BGK Elite Red. How far off are they? Let's keep an eye out for the gap. So the gap shows as 158 from Blue Star for and Elite Red. We have to wait for one more lap, yeah? So we know what the exact gap is. $139 Die Movie Racing.
There we go.
139. Go Zimovit.
Yep. Zimovit is on a mission, I guess. But it does look like the rain is letting up a little. I don't see any more drops coming down in the pit lane. So we could be developing a drier line.
There goes Ian Anderson.
Ian Anderson is the Dane that it does not. He's deaf. Is that correct?
Yeah.
He was the Masters champion in Belgium.
Yes, he was.
2023.
Yep.
Very good driver.
Very into sim racing. He loves it. Fun fact, there are a lot of championships made for deaf drivers here in Europe.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is. Pretty common. Now, there is Zimovit, the fastest driver on track. It's him and Santini.
Yep.
Adeska Racing up to P12. Where's Die Movie Racing P7? 144 by Die Movie. Adeska 151. No more slipstream for Santini at the moment, actually.
Yeah.
There goes Emo. Zimovit. Zimniacek. You know what Zimniacek means? Potato.
No. Potato?
Yeah, that's his Instagram handle. Zimniacek and some number. I can't remember which one it is.
So, little potato, right?
Little Potato, Zimniacek. Now the race settles down. And where is the gap? Let's keep our eye out for the gap. And for lap times. Oh my God, BGK Elite Red 1:12.4. That's a terrible lap.
Yeah, They must have spun.
Hey, this is Jonathan Burt says Santini is fastest on track. I'll explain to you this private joke later on.
Okay, probably when the broadcast is over. Thanks.
Yeah. What team is Tomek on? Netherlands or Belgium? Belgium. It's him and Levy Blocks. Jonathan Santini says if he had a... Oh my God, what's the name? Santini says, Jonathan, if he had his kart skin here, he would be even faster. But he was flying. Fábio Brazão, abraço Portugal. Fábio Brazão aqui estava com minha família em Grima. Foi show. Lembro de você. Boa. Santini é o segundo mais rápido agora. O mais rápido está aí na tela. Jimo Vitvera, back in English.
Yeah, Jimo is definitely making his way through the field now. He's made it through this pack of 4.
Yep.
With no problem, thanks to his wonderful pace. Yeah, if he can keep his emotions in check here the rest of the race, I think we'll see him near the front again.
Using all of the track and then some. So let's see. Time Movie Racing. Are they here? P.
Yeah, it's P3.
Oh, the P3?
Yeah, so that was all for position. That whole
Okay.
stack.
Well, we don't have the gaps anymore, so it's a shame. I'm still waiting for the gap between the Blue Star team and BGK Elite Red team. Plus 1 lap. We're just waiting them to cross the line. So Jules is now back on track. Last lap 1.5 flat. BGK Elite Red 1.61. So the gap is only going to go back. Very likely at the end of this stint, it will be over a minute.
All right.
Or a lap in this case.
Yeah, so Ian Anderson's running for VG Pro
1, yeah.
1. Then Nygaard just got passed there by Cool Bear
Bear?
Racing.
Yeah. Mind you guys watching at home, this is fight for actual position. This is for P4, yeah?
Yeah, P4, 5, and 6 right here.
Yep. A little bit of a better line there by Ian Anderson.
There was a brief break in the raindrops, but the rain has returned here.
Yeah.
We've got one of the Spaniards in. Okay, looks like Ramirez is in for another kart swap. They didn't like the kart that they were in, so that additional kart swap time is going to help them try to move for a little bit forward. So,
Tell you what, Cool Bear Racing starting to show their nose to VG Pro there. Look, they're coming side by side. I don't think that's going to be quite enough. Very different lines from VG Pro and Cool Bear Racing. There goes Jules. 1.47. Now we found this groove again.
absolutely. But Jimo is still catching him by half a second.
Yeah. Remember, the fastest lap, what it was in the 1.3s. 1.3927.
It's going to be interesting close to the race if Jimo can keep it up.
What's wrong?
Ramirez doesn't like his kart again. I don't know what to say. This is always
What?
every rentals. Well, oh no, this is another.
That's
driver.
not. That's another team.
But they also came in for a stop earlier for a swap. Oh, that's okay. You know, just cost yourself some time. So this team's clearly on for more practice. That's about it. So
Yeah.
we don't need to worry.
Why not? A big 4-hour session practice. That's Ramirez. See.
All right, so VG Pro 1 with Ian Anderson in the front of this pack, followed by Nygaard Racing. Then is it Hartog? And then
Hartog.
Desperave.
Desperave in the 1.4s.
Once again, Zimmo has
look.
gained more than half a second.
Santini is about to get the fastest lap anytime. 1.4 flat.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, Ian just went from the front of the pack to the back of the pack.
Interesting.
Interesting. Dude, what is the gap? You know what? You look at the screen, and I'm just going to wait for the gap to pop up here.
Well, I'm just taking note that Zimmo is catching the leader here by half a second a lap
Half a second, yeah.
I think last time out was 7/10, so should be right on him. Jules?
What I would actually like to see what would be the gap between P2 and P3, if there's enough time for that.
There could be.
Because for him to get to P1, he will have to get past BGK Elite Red. And he's more than 1 second faster per lap than BGK Elite Red. Where's my gap?
Everybody's a lap down. So
Yeah, how is this possible? Is everyone actually a lap down?
I think so.
True story? Yeah, 126 laps for
There he is.
1 minute 2.
1 minute 2.
Almost 1 lap down. Now from
So
P2 and P3.
We should go take a look at the leader so that we can see him either make the full overtake of the last guy, and then also see if Zimmo is able to get in front.
Okay, I'm going to go outside. I'll find the leader quickly because I know who he is.
Yes.
It's Jules, yeah?
Jules
Okay.
yeah, Jules. Then Hulle. All right, we're looking for the leaders because obviously he's catching the back marker of P2 while also being caught by P3 to gain his lap back. So maybe Zimmo can get in front of the P2 driver in the BGK Elite Red team. There we go. There's Zimmo catching the leader. Yeah, so Five's in front here, Marcos. Yep. Somewhere up here is P3. Yeah. Or yeah, P2. Yeah. So Zimo is catching P2 in this battle. Jules is trying to overtake him. So let's see how close they are to registering laps. So there's 103, the gap, and then Jules is right behind. So I think this guy here in the black suit, white helmet, black rain suit, white helmet is P2. And then Jules is right behind him. So he's going to be lapped the entire field after this.
I'm stepping outside just to to make confirmation of this.
This is cart number 5.
Is it?
Yep.
Good eyes. Good job.
Yep. So here he comes to lap the whole field. So Jules is now lapped the entire field in this race. Good job in the rain.
So this is now effectively the battle for P2
Yes,
behind Jules.
Exactly. P2.
But they're all one lap behind.
Exactly. So Jules will have to make a very big error. Oh, that's the pass.
And that's the pass for P2. And he's already a long way ahead. Well, that was underwhelming.
Yeah,
we thought that would take a little bit longer. A little bit of a harder fight.
That's okay. I think now the question is if Zimo can get his lap back, and then how far ahead can he get before?
He's still a half a second faster than Jules.
Yeah, exactly.
But Jules being one lap ahead, well, Zimo very likely can recover his lap and be on the same lap. Hope for a safety car period.
Maybe
a red
there he
flag.
Goes. There he goes. Oh, he went for the double move. Not there.
Not just there yet.
Definitely being ambitious here in the wet.
So for you folks back at home, in orange, with the orange helmet is Jules. He is P1. Then just behind him is P2, but P1 is one lap ahead. So Zimovit in P2 trying to recover his lap. And he is faster than Jules there by half a second, yeah?
Yeah.
On this particular lap, he was almost 1 second faster. So again, Zimovit starting dead last with a terrible start is now up to P2.
Yeah, lots of complaining about their karts too. So
Yeah.
Psychological pressure as well. Driving like a madman to get his spot back.
"24 minutes left for our last pit stop window."
Just a little bit of time lost there. So Jules figuring it out now. Pressure's off. Nobody in front.
Adeska racing up one more spot. Running 145s. BGK Masters also running 145s. Whoever's in the 1.4s right now is in a happy place. In a very happy place, yeah?
Good karts, probably. Or better driving.
The drivers will say it's all about the driving. They'll say the kart was not.
Yes.
It was actually not good, but he compensated for being a bad kart with good driving.
There are two ways to be better than somebody else. That is to drive better or be way less.
It's almost time for Zimovit. Oh, what is this? BGK Masters.
Just set the fastest.
137. Okay, the old timers still have it, don't they?
Yeah, rolling those apexes.
Oh yeah.
You can see the line forming though with the
Yeah.
with the tires.
There it is.
We might be drying just a little bit. But everyone's in a rhythm now. That's the other part of it.
Everyone
right?
found their proper groove. Come on, Simo. Get that lap back. Come on.
He's almost there. Jules is
That would have
protecting
been
a
the
little bit.
spot. That just before they come into the main straight, that's where Jules has the slightest advantage.
Well, I think Jimmo is trying a few things. He has some time to experiment.
Yeah.
Either that or he's trying to stay tucked behind so he can get the pole from the draft.
You could be thinking, I might as well stay behind. I'm being fast as well.
Secure a podium spot, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless the
How do you say this? You're better off with one bird in your hands than two birds flying or something?
no, it's two in the hand.
That's in
versus-
Brazil, and I just went literally into English.
No, it's one in the hand is worth two in the bush.
In the bush. Okay. In Brazil, we say two in the air.
I think we've discussed this before on previous.
Very it should be on one of the previous year's streams for sure. Look, the gap just got bigger.
Yeah, I think the track is probably drying out a little bit. But
The track
it
is
still-
changing. The rain is still falling down, but not in the same intensity as it was, let's
Santini
say,
looked
30 minutes
upset
ago.
there.
What?
Santini was looking upset there. A little fist pump of frustration, anger.
Yeah, it was
I
like,
don't know.
why did I team up with Luis Senna? Damn it.
Why
I
did you
could
co- why did you
have
cost
been
me
right
time?
there with Jules and Zimovit. Damn it. Blue Star 140, not bad at all.
Nope. Looks like Jules settling in here.
Yeah, Jules was sort of on a Sunday drive mode, but someone must have told him, just get out in front. Come on. Pull away. And he's pushing. Look.
Nikki with the jokes here in the commentators booth.
Yeah.
He suggested that we go back
Where's
to
Thomas?
the slicks.
Dude, if Thomas comes in here, I'm just going to announce it. Announce the dry fleet.
Just to see his face, right?
I'll tell you what, Blue Star's race so far is like a slap in the face of everyone else.
Yeah.
Does Imo go now?
Maybe.
Does Zimovit go?
All it takes is one mistake, right? There he is, back on top.
136.
Very impressive lap there.
Very, very impressive lap. 136? That's crazy. Zimovit. Oh, no, hold on. Was it? Or was it Jules? Yeah, Zimovit. Maybe using a little bit of that draft.
Yeah, a
Came
little bit
back
of the
and
draft,
came back
yeah.
up.
I think he found a good line too. A bit faster by about 1/10 of a second.
There he goes.
There it is. He's like, don't mess up my race. Thank you. No
Thank
pressure.
you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Now
so
he's on
now
the same lap.
entire field is not lapped.
Yeah. Thanks to Zimovit.
Thanks to Jimmo.
And we're 17 and a half minutes away from the start of our last pit window.
So now Jules will just tuck in behind and
Yeah,
allow the
just stay with
to
him.
tow him, right? You know, so all he has to do is just stay there. If he can hold on to the draft, well, it's pretty much a sure bet till the final stint, and then whoever's in for a booster just has to hold it.
All right, production team, can we find a bigger group if there is one?
We'll keep an eye on the gap as it comes down, if it comes down.
What gap? We can't keep an eye out for any gaps.
Well, I mean, it'll blip for a little bit,
Yeah, like 1 minute 3 behind.
and then we'll keep an eye on if it says 1 minute 2.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got somebody running slow there.
He's starting to pull away now. Very different styles, very different techniques between them.
So if you see that there, Zimo is getting the tires turned all the way,
Yeah.
then hitting the brake to allow that push to develop. So very interesting.
Okay, I'm going to do the image directing right now.
Okay.
We're going to cover
Gotta-
our stuff up
Gotta
because
do
it's
some
so wet.
Producing. All right. So Marcos is now on the TriCaster, switching images from left and right. All right, we've got Santini out here in the front trying to pull away. Doing a good job for his team. Registering 104.3 there for Odesca Racing. Up to P10. Not bad, not bad. Nice recovery. Jules is still there on Jimo, so perhaps he's made some adjustments now being a follower. Jimbo is continuing to set 103 second laps, so pretty good still. A little bit of tow there. Being held up by the driver in front. Laps down. So a little bit of hold up here with the back marker. No big deal. Should be coming up on a pass out of these technical corners. There we go. Both drivers making it through. But this gap could be enough to break the draft, so we'll see if Jimo can pull away now. We are about 13 minutes away from the next pit stop opening. Santini remains the fastest driver on track, followed by Jimo. Even though he did get held up there in that lap, so we'll see what happens. Coming around to the final stint, if they can keep this gap.
And they're up to the top 10?
Yeah.
Very good stint.
Yes. Santini is doing a great job for the Brazilians.
He must be thinking, now I'm going to have to hand the card over again.
Well,
Hopefully Senna does a good job.
Senna is the team captain, so
Yeah.
he got to decide the strategy.
Agostinho Francisco. Quando começam as competições individuais? Terça-feira. Back in English. Fábio Brazão. He was there last year.
Yeah.
He
I'm,
raced for a
trying
couple
to-
of days and he gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pronounce the Portuguese.
Fábio Brazão.
Yeah, but his statement there, Passau?
What?
Passau?
Brazão.
No, not his last name.
Brazão.
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 That's his
Yeah.
last name. His comment there is Passau.
Passou.
Passau.
Yeah. Yeah, he's telling that Santini is glued to the guy, then he overtook. Passou.
I learned so much Portuguese when I'm working with you.
You speak better Portuguese than me already. Come on.
Yeah, I guess all the chat thinks I'm Brazilian.
Well, some people thought. I guess your English isn't that good.
Man, I got some work to do there.
Fofoqueiro.
Fofoqueiro.
Oh, good lap by Zimovic. 138. Santini 149. Not as fast as he was. Considering he did a 140.
Making
A
some
little bit more
mistakes.
consistency.
Yeah.
Just a tad more. I think there might be a battle still between Ian Anderson. Blue Stars last lap 142. Die Movie Racing 138. There's Santini. All the way to the outside. Showing the ropes to Zimovic and Jules. Zimovic opens up his visor real quick. Gives it a little bit of a clean. Adam just went out for a quick break. So top 10, as you can see to the left of the screen, Blue Star Netherlands. Die Movie Racing, after starting in last spot, after the race start, they fell down to the last spot, now up to P2. Now I call that a comeback. BGK Elite Red in P3, Cool Bear Racing P4, Kart Racing in P5, BG Pro 1 P6, Hartog Racing P7, UKBSR Zinduri P8, but as you know, they already have a 60-second penalty that will be applied at the end of the race. P9, Neo Despravi P10, Adeska Racing then. BG Pro 2 P11, BGK Masters P12, Blue Star Belgium P13, Neo Lavalap P14, Neo Lavalap Racing P15, Team Sweden in P16. Now Blue Star slightly faster than Die Movie Racing. I would say they learn from each other lap after lap. Okay, guys, as soon as we find a bigger group, we'll bring it to you. Let's check out our virtual grandstand. Nothing new, okay. Seven minutes for the next pit stop window. I presume Blue Star and Die Movie will leave it to the very end when we're at almost 15 minutes for the race to be over. Santini 143, just in front of Zimovic. Zimovic 141, Jules 145. Cold out there, Adam?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit cold, huh?
That was a good break, though. I got some tea to spill. Saw a couple drivers getting ready for their final stints. So I believe Blue Star is going to be running Eliano.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see Ruben there with his speed suit.
Yeah. I also
down.
saw Victor Sparholt getting prepared for BGK Elite Red. And then I also saw Sago getting ready.
Tibor
Gabor.
going into UKBSR Zenduri.
So, now we know who's going where.
Yeah. Fofoqueiro.
Fofoqueiro. That's
Gossip
what I walk
man.
around.
Let's show the boss. He must be so happy with running the same pace as Zimovic, Jules, and the big boys. Well, Santini now one of the big boys as well. He earned his respect in the rain, didn't he?
Yeah, he deserves it. This pack has been running very nicely together.
Yeah.
Clearly, these three are the fastest.
Wow, Die Movie Racing 137 on their previous lap.
His best is 136, right? So far?
We can pop it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
13682. Whoop, they're so fast our cameraman got lost.
I'm looking forward to giving this a go if it rains the rest of the week.
Did you get to practice in the rain yet?
Nope.
Or not?
No practice in the rain, but doesn't matter. I'm still just out here trying to do my best anyway, so I'll get my time.
Yeah. Santini going for the overtake. Should be doing it right now. Ooh. Bit of shoulder-to-shoulder racing there. Elbows out. Here comes Zemo. Sorry, Zimovic. I have to stop saying Zemo. It's Zimo. Oh, there he goes. Nice line. Very nice overtake.
Yeah, clean.
Now Santini might win just a little bit more tenths of a second there if he learns something new.
Yep, absolutely. Once again, Santini knows, hey, you're faster than me. You've been catching me.
Sensible decision, yeah.
Let me waste as
He's
little
been
time as
monitoring
possible.
the gap
Yeah.
between them, so 2.5 minutes, and we start our last pit window.
Thumbs up for the draft bump there
Yeah.
from Jimo. Oh, looks like Blue Star has also matched with a 103.9. So they're figuring it out. I think the cooler air temperatures are helping the engines run a little faster. So
Could be, 'cause
that's
they're
what's
not-
happening.
The rain itself is not as strong as it was a couple of minutes ago. So I think actually the track pace will get better if the rain keeps like this. Just a slight drizzle.
Still have to be careful. Anything can happen when you're passing other drivers there.
Yeah. Now I go for a quick break. Yeah. You want something? Coffee, whatever.
I'll take a coffee.
Okay.
I think we can
I'll get
handle it.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Marcos. Okay, we got 1 minute to go before the pit stop window opens. So let's do a rundown. Let's see where we are now, and then we'll open it up. So we got Blue Star Netherlands at the top, then Dymo V Racing, then BGK Elite Red, Cool Bear Racing in 4th, Nygaard Racing in 5th, VG Pro 1 in 6th, Hartog Racing from Denmark on P7, then BSR Centuri from the UK on P8. Adeska Racing has gotten up to P9 with all that good pace from Santini. Then Neo Desporave from the Spanish contingent. VG Pro 2 in P11. BGK Masters in P12. Blue Star Belgium has made up a few spots thanks to all the kart swapping that has gone on from some drivers. And that's Blue Star Belgium in P13. Then Neo Level Up has gotten to Team 14 after swapping some carts. Sweden has also swapped carts. And then also Neo Level Up. Yes. Pit window is now open, everybody. So take a look. Get ready. Final drivers, make your way to the grid. All right. So Jimo is pulling away a bit. I believe that is our Swedish group coming in first. Oh, man. We've got some passes under review here. Got Santini here in the view. No, we don't. This is kart number 2, I think. Never mind. It's not kart 2. Okay, that's an overtake by Ramirez from the Neo Level Lap team. I think it's per position on their other team, Neo Level Lap Racing. That battle we were looking at has resulted in one driver entering the pit lane. Taking a look at see who's entering the kart. That's Victor Sparholt, so it must be the that's the BGK Elite Red team. Okay. Zimovic is still running 103.7. Doing a great job. Gap is down to 1 minute to Blue Star Netherlands. All right, Marcos is back with the cafe. A little assist from Tomak's father and Mati. Looks like so Marcos, while you were off and getting a coffee, we've seen an incident between Jules and Santini. It's being reviewed over here. We'll see if that affects the results at all. But
imagine a 60-second penalty, and they'll be right side by side when the race is over with Zimovic.
Yeah, Zimo is also only a minute back, so he's making up time. So good job to him. Okay, we're getting some coffee. Getting a refresh here for the final hour. All right, we got Jules here still making up time for Blue Star Belgium. Trying to get around the lap drivers as quickly as he can. Okay. Cool Bear Racing is up to P3. Thanks to the pit stops that have been made by BGK Elite Red and a bunch of others. So VG Pro 1 and VG Pro 2 have dropped to get into their final carts with their last driver. Okay, that looks like we've got Victor Sparholt there, or might be. Okay, this yellow suit is Nikolai Marsengo. That's Nikolai's helmet for sure. Recognize it anywhere, considering he beat me in a match race in 2019 at Victory Lane Indoor Karting in the United States. One he mentioned in his package there. So he is with VG Pro 1. Making a mistake there, so Santini. Come on, work with me. All right, back to P2. We've got Zimovic Vera out there still for Dymo V Racing. A little head fake up to the paddock there to see if he's being signaled in. All right, Santini pulling away from Nikolai Marsengo there. Still setting down those hot laps on those wet tires. I wonder if he likes it. All right, 20 seconds until 1 hour remaining in the Nations Cup Final A. Could get spicy in post-race penalties, but for now, I think we just need to focus on who's setting faster laps than anyone else. Right now, that is Jimo in P2. Cool Bear Racing has made up some time as well. Okay, yes, I was right. That's Saigo, Tibor Gabor, Saigo Sayos. They're in, just getting overtaken by the VG Pro 2 driver. Maybe. What number is that? P4, number 4. Let's see how this develops when they come around.
All right, I'm back. I wonder any.
This is.
You know what we're doing now? We're rechecking the penalty sheet.
Oh. Okay, so I think this is VG Pro 1 over BSR's Enduro. I think that's correct. Maybe not. Trying to figure out what that number is on that plate. The driver
What time is it right now? You want to be the bearer? You'll be the bearer of bad news now. Last one we got was it's 1821. What else do we have?
Okay.
Oh, Time Movie Racing. Okay, there's pit lane infringement for Neo Desprave. Yep. then Neo level up with a pit lane infringement as well, so 60 seconds. Blue Star Netherlands, 10 seconds for a bad pass, and driving losing 2 positions. Oh, in the Desco Racing, 30-second bad pass, and driver losing 3 to 5 positions.
Man, heavy.
And that's your bad news for the day.
Yes, bad news.
Back in racing and good news. So this is not going to hurt Blue Star at all.
Only 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm glad I bet my money on Blue Star from the very beginning.
All right, there's Thibaut Gabor, Sagos. I think that's the Blue Star team, yeah? Or no, BSR, not Blue Star.
UKBSR for
BSR.
Tibor. Good choice of drivers they did. Tibor has been a very up-and-coming driver. He's been fast. Let's check out our virtual grandstands. Something new? Nope.
Okay, Blue Star still setting fast laps there with
3
Jules.
8s.
But
3
they only
8.
have 5.5 minutes to get their last driver in, which will be Eliana de Vos.
Is he
When
ready?
Time comes. Looks like,
Is Eliano the next one in?
yeah, Eliano's going to be the next one in. I saw him getting ready with his suit. And we got Ruben sitting here on the side to call in the drivers.
So speaking of Eliano, we catched up with him. Here's what he had to say for this year's edition.
My name is Eliano de Vos. I come from the Netherlands. I'm 23 years old. My starting number is number 3 for this year. I'm driving, I think, already for now more than 10 or 15 years. And I started also, like Ruben, with a party. Also when I was younger, then I was driving on some local tracks. Then I was getting more experienced and driving other races in other countries, like mainly big events later. KWC, how did I find it? It was when I was driving at other tracks in other countries. I saw like really high people, so I was asking things like this, what is this, what is this? And later I've been driving this also. And KWC is one of the main events that you want to drive. For example, if you're like really good also, and if you want to experience a bit more, then it's also nice. So everyone is welcome there always. I think one of my races that's still in my mind, I think it's the one from Grima. I was fighting also for the title, but it was like really close with Michael Schuttler and with Jon. They were also like really fast back then. I think also in Kortrijk it was also a nice experience. And just, yeah, always like with the same people from Belgium, Holland, Germany, like always the same people, so it's always like challenging to drive against them. My goal is to win this championship, but top 5 is acceptable for me, but we will see how it will go. But you need also a bit of luck, also with the weather. You have like many things that need to come to you.
And that's Eliano right there.
And he has come out on
A little
track.
shy.
Yeah.
Huh?
So while, yeah, he's a little shy.
He is a little shy.
He doesn't like to speak in English too much,
No.
but he's actually okay. We had a good moment together in Belgium a couple years ago. A few years ago now. Oh, man. Getting old.
Time flies, brother. Time flies.
Well, we definitely
You can elaborate.
missed a lot here while we were showing that package.
Oh, yeah. Please update the people at home.
All right.
What
so
happened?
Jules has come in.
Yeah.
So that means Eliano is now running. in
Who else
P1.
came in?
We also saw Santini come in.
He was being brought in, but there were two
But
red lights.
He was behind another driver as well as Jules. So
He's got to be happy with his team's performance
gosh.
today, huh? And he still doesn't know about the 30-second penalty.
Gesturing heavily. You know, like, why didn't you give me the X to not come in? Come on, guys. I need your help.
So they have this sign. Right hand up, one lane open. Two hands up, two lane open. Crossed hands, two crossed arm, no lanes open.
No lanes
And he
open.
didn't get the sign.
What's wrong with you people?
And now he got Senna Jr.
Yep.
to make up all the lost time.
But he's not.
We're 50 seconds away from the end of this pit window.
Yeah, more drama coming in. Gimo just had a marshal in the way. That's in
What?
yeah, Gimo is a little upset here with the marshal in the way on his entry.
Let's check Iliano's pace. Wait.
That's him.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Eliano is
Oh, right. Okay.
they went in, right? So now Dymo V
They'll
is
get the
in
lap
front,
back.
right? They've gotten their lap back, so
Yeah, of course.
they were still on track, so they are still considered on track. So for the first time, a whole
Finally.
race, somebody else is in the lead.
Yeah.
Interesting. But Eliano has a full hour to, 50 minutes now to regain
And
that.
pit stop window is now closed. Falkowski. Did he take it off?
Okay, so this will be Eliano regaining the lead. Yep, there it is.
6-1. His team is just cheering, hoping this is not the Kart's actual lap time. Should be a little bit faster.
Okay. I'm seeing also
Tell us
Tomac.
what you see.
Tomac is exiting the pit lane for his team.
Tomac Bernadowski.
That would be the Belgian team, right?
Yes.
Levy.
Him and Levy Blocks. They did 149 on their previous lap. They're still in P14, P13. Plot twist towards the end. Let's wait a little bit.
We've got Fofocato in the.
Oh no,
Box?
Nick is talking to Santini.
Yeah, yeah.
They're probably talking about the penalties.
Yeah, okay.
So he's probably just getting the bad news. Now here comes Eliano. 156, not a bad pace. Not the best of paces, too, yeah?
Oh, yeah, but he's doing better than I think.
Most people would do.
He's doing better than I think Ruben was doing.
Yeah.
Ruben was running 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
So that'll help. All right, some battery swaps for the cameras. Hold on a second. Marcos is going to change some batteries. We'll see if how this is all shaking out. So we have Blue Star in the lead, 52 seconds ahead of Dymo V Racing. And then we have BGK Elite Red. That is with Victor Sparholt driving. Coming in P3. He's actually running very good laps. 103.67. Let's see, is that better than... Yeah, Yeah, Dymo V is down to 103.3, so pretty good. Not the fastest anymore. I was just checking that. But Victor is doing a very good job for BGK Elite. Cool Bear Racing is in P4. Nygaard Racing is in P5. VG Pro 1 is in P6. Hartog Racing is in P7. BSR Zenduri is in P8. Neo Desporave is in P9. Adeska Racing in P10. VG Pro 2 is in P11. VGK Masters in P12. Blue Star Belgium in P13. Neo Level Lap is in P14. Sweden in P15. And Neo Level Lap Racing in P16. So that is, of course, before all penalties are applied. So once we have those post-race penalties application, we will see how this all shakes up. We have multiple penalties across the board, so no one is safe.
No one is safe. Definitely not. Blue Star 157, Dymo V 164, BGK 135. Is that the fastest lap?
No. I just double-checked. D-Movie has still the fastest lap with 103.3.
3-3, right?
Yeah, 103.3.
All right. And there's Tomek Bernadowski. Word on the street is he is one of the favorites for the individual championship this year.
He has been driving very well all
He
year.
won 2 qualifiers this year.
Yes, I was at one of them.
BRKC?
BRKC.
And CRKC from the Czech Republic.
Okay, yeah. That was recent, right? Couple months ago? A couple weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the last qualifier before KWC. So he's coming fresh off of a win.
I don't know. Victor Sparholt is doing a great job here at BGK Elite. Red, that team.
One of the callers.
Yeah.
In the third spot. 138 is very good pace.
We're looking at Tibor Gabor Saigo Sios with that's
He's on UKBSR,
Tomac.
yeah?
Yeah, that's Tomac following him, but they are different laps. So they're just working together.
Different laps, different strategies, different everything. 44 minutes to go.
It's 8:20 local. We've been here for a better part of the day.
Yeah, for almost 12 hours. We're hard workers, people. I wonder, is this the only group we have? Okay. Who's that? Is that Victor?
Yes, that's Victor
Yeah,
Sparholt.
it is Victor Sparholt.
Did he spin?
Oh! What happened there? Victor's
there. Victor's there.
The gloves are off. The elbows are out. And that's an orange flag. He will give that position back to Tomek. Tomek runs by. Victor has more pace, so he should have this pass done in a few minutes, seconds, corners, whatever.
Yep. I mean, he'll just set him up again here.
Yeah. There he goes.
Yeah. So, Tomac is like, hey, whatever.
follow up, yeah?
I don't
just
need
follow
to fight
up.
you.
Yeah.
My
Move
race is
along.
over. I'm just here to run laps.
Yeah.
All right, well. There we go. BGK Elite Red recording that lap. So a couple seconds lost there based on his best. So
5-3, not good.
yeah, we'll see if Victor can keep the pace up and
Who
catch
has
up
more
with the other
pace on
team.
this stint? 4-9 Sweden. 4-4 Hard Tog Racing in P7. 4-7 VG Pro 1. 4-3 Nygaard Racing in P5.
Yep, we are.
Cool Bear 1-4 flat. Not bad at all.
Yeah, 53-second gap to P2 from Eliano, so lots of room to make errors, but hopefully he doesn't make any. So Victor has also passed.
It's 53,
VSR.
but it's like it was 43 at the end of the race with that
Yeah,
10-second
right.
penalty to be applied.
So if what is it? Who's the other driver for Dynamo V? Fernicki? Kuba? Fernicki?
It's Zimovic and Kuba Dvernicki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dvernicki, if he can get within 10 seconds,
Yeah.
that'll be
That'll be a hard one.
Yep. But,
Recovering almost 40 seconds.
oh, looks like Eliana's finding the pace though. Just
4.6.
4.6, so we'll be all right. Yeah. Victor is definitely the best driver for BGK Elite Red. Back on 103s.
Where is he though?
P5.
He was right
P3,
here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but he
he's-
was here.
he's-
Where is
yeah,
he?
He's
He's
already
gone
passed.
past?
Yeah, he's already passed. Made his way further forward.
Okay, so he's there he is, running away.
Yeah,
He-
running
whoa,
away with it. Yep.
Good pace. 146, yeah, in P6. No, 136. Okay, good pace, good stint by Victor.
Victor's the fastest
3.5
driver on track.
now.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder, can he find a couple more tenths? There he goes. Look at how they run all the way into the outside and cross the line. So they can get a much better entrance into turn 2. Eliano 148. Oh, time movie not doing good. 161. 149. Okay, they're back. 55 seconds behind Blue Star.
Yep.
Should I offer Eliano a cup of coffee?
No, he's
There,
doing
he
fine.
has the time.
He's doing just fine.
Or a cup of tea.
Looks like they're trading good laps and bad laps, getting around back markers.
Yeah.
There's Eliano there, right here.
There's Eliano.
Yep. This apparently, I think, is P2.
Let me see.
Nikki. Is that it?
No, it's not. That's not an RI. Remember,
Not an
Kubo
RI
is
helmet?
RI, not Bell.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know my drivers. Who's ahead, though? The yellow and black helmet.
That's always the trouble here.
Good
with
question. I think this is Kuba.
The, yeah. 12. Kart
Yeah.
12. Yeah. That's Dynamo V.
That's Kuba there.
And that's Luis
Adeska.
Senajura Jr.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Okay.
He's just gone
Hey,
past.
bye.
Okay. Bold. Very bold, I would say. Okay. Getting into a nice rhythm there is Luis Senna Jr. Not bad.
He's got some lap times to make up for all the.
Yeah, for his first
For
stint,
his first
definitely
stint.
has. And for the pit stop, for the
Yeah.
bad pit stop, they
They'll-
called in Santini.
They'll blame it on the cart, right?
Always.
Always blame it on the
I got
cart.
the worst cart on track.
Oh my gosh.
How am I supposed to go up with this cart? Come on.
So the gap to the leader is still 55.9. Oh, we got a spinner.
Okay. That's what I call timing. Oh my goodness.
That's cart 4, so that is VG Pro 2 back in P11.
Local talent. It's like the camera guy knew something was about to happen. All by himself.
Just a little too wide there and over-rotated.
Yeah.
Slow spin.
There's Nikolai
Lazy
Marcinko.
spin. Nikolai is in VG Pro 1.
Nikolai with this
P6.
racing suit, people might see him all the way from the moon. It's so bright. There he goes.
There he goes. Yeah, VG Pro 2 let him by. Thank you, he says.
Thank you very much.
The marshals having a look at that spin.
Okay, we're just gossiping the VAR here real quick.
Full Focado.
For Focados. Meanwhile, we should check our virtual grandstands. Anything else? Okay. Claudia Horneman. Where's my husband? I'd like to know what
That's funny.
Santini's cart number is. 16, P10. Gene Worley, you know this guy, don't you guys? Watching
Yeah.
in Minnesota, USA. Hope you received your para-buddy from Mason.
Not yet, but I know that you
What's
made
that?
them. So,
Para-buddy?
Yeah, if you take a look over here on my bag, I brought the USA, or the one we took to UK for BRKC in 23 when we had 10 drivers from the US.
Let me see. Oh, you got a big bag. That is so American. I'm sorry. Everything you guys do, I say, oh, that is so American.
Yeah, so Gene weaves this paracord, parachute cord. So that's a para-buddy.
Oh, para-buddy. It's like a little
person.
guy.
Yeah, so it's a little braided man.
Okay.
And I use it as a bag pull, zipper pull.
And a Lucky Charm as well.
Yeah. So I have another one on my helmet bag for the German KWC.
Okay.
And
This looks nice.
You know.
Gene, I want mine next year.
So
get me one.
This year is going to be red and white. So.
Of course,
for
it's
Danish,
Denmark.
right?
Of course. Super thank you. Dylan DeWolf says, Ileana a bit shy. You have to see him in our home. We call him the Mayo guy.
Does that mean
Later
he
on
likes
that
mayonnaise?
story.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah, the Mayo guy. Okay. We'll talk about this during the week. Blue Star 147, Die Movie 149, BGK Elite 134, Cool Bear 139. Very good pace between the top five. We're just shy of a half an hour for the finish. There's Luis Senna Jr., Kuba Dverniki right behind him. Just ran a 151. Luis Senna Jr. with a little bit of a look back. 146. That I think Luis Senna Jr. found a nice pace. That's not bad at all. And Kuba there battling, losing a little bit of time. 158, 151 was his last lap. This one shouldn't be as good. Should be in the 155s maybe, 156s.
This has been a fun race to call. Lots of
It has.
good driving.
Yeah.
Everybody in wetsuits. I don't think I need a wetsuit. Just got to put up with the rain.
Yeah. Wetsuits are usually pretty hot because you're sweating inside and there's no breathing in the suit. So I don't like it, but I don't like racing in the rain as well. Just I like the rain, the conditions itself, but I don't like being wet.
It just, it's a comfort thing.
Yeah.
You don't really need it.
Yeah.
But if your suit stays dry.
Oh,
there we
my
go.
goodness.
VGK. That's Victor Sparholt.
What?
Putting up a 103.1. Good job.
Oh, my God. 131. That is 2/10 up from the previous best lap, isn't it?
Yep. I don't know if you remember this, Paul. Victor and I had a battle at VLK in 2019. Very devastating loss while we were both still learning how to drive better.
Devastating loss.
Yeah, you went from P5 to P12 on that pass.
On one pass alone?
One pass. I was carrying a train of drivers behind me, going for P5 on Friday. Had to get those points, man. Make the semi. Wait.
Sore loser. Half an hour to go. Well, who will get P2? Because P1 is in the bag already. Or is there?
No.
Do we have any more penalties coming up?
I don't know, but if Victor keeps driving like this, he might be able to catch Kuba Tureniki.
Okay, maybe. Maybe. I wish I knew what the gap was. Okay. Oh.
I think we have Victor and Kuba in the same shot here.
We have one more update. One more bad news coming up. Neo level lap. 60-second time penalty for driver being underweight. 600 grams underweight. Oh, that's a shame. Luis, stop looking back. Just look forward. Blue Star 159. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Oh. Almost got spun around there. Was Luis Senna Jr. He's settling in pretty nicely. What was his last lap? 148.
Victor is kept catching him.
Yeah.
103.2 there in the last lap. I think we have them in the same shot.
I wish. Well, we should look for them, yeah? So I have to look behind Senna and wait for Victor, yeah? They're right here on turn 1. Where is Victor?
Victor entered turn 1 now.
It's a little bit far, but there is time to fight for P2 still.
After setting a 103.1, yeah.
So he's all the way there, right?
Yep, Victor's in the back of that line.
So that's about, I would say, 9-10 seconds. So he should get close in probably 15 to 20 minutes.
But Dymo V has a penalty in the bank.
Okay, so Victor is behind Nikolai there, yeah? Yeah, that's Victor. And that's Eliano, the race leader.
That's correct.
Yeah. Eliano 148, Victor 131. Incredible pace. They go past the back. Go past the back marker. The gap is getting smaller. 138 to 148. That's another second shaved off. So we should have this fight, if it continues like that, in 10 minutes or something.
Probably.
Okay.
We got a
there's
driver
something
up.
going on back there. We're just
a lot of
silent,
fighting,
apprehensive here.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Ooh. Elbows out there.
I mean, everybody's getting tired out there, mentally and physically.
And physically. That's the place just got back by Tomek. Oh, what? 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 Can everyone make it safely? Yes, they can.
There, I think. A little bit of payback. Oh, whoops.
He's
I'll
like,
just
don't
run you
mess with
wide.
me.
I'll just run you wide a little bit here.
Yeah,
No
and
big
we're
deal.
even.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie daisies, we're even between ourselves.
It's wet. I can handle it.
So production team is going to look back again for Victor because we don't want to lose that. Oh, but Victor 152 now. 149 for Die Movie Racing. 137 now.
Okay, we're trying to find Victor Sparholt. I believe he's in front of Nikolai Marsengo, so that should be pretty easy to find here. I think he turned into turn 1 just now. Turn 2 coming up. There you go. There we are. Victor Sparholt. So Victor is trying to catch Dymo V Racing, which is Kuba Tvernicki. This pace is absolutely spectacular for Victor. Cool Bear also running in the 103s. Lots of discussions going on with the VAR booth, so got to keep the mic off for a little bit.
Oh, it's crowded. It's definitely crowded in here. Victor 134, Die Movie 149. This is the fight for P2. Now they're close. Here's Kuba Tvernicki in the white helmet. And there's Victor Sparholt. I would say, let's see, 1, 2, 3 and something seconds.
Yeah, we'll see. He's doing a good job.
He shaved off
Victor,
1.5 seconds on this lap alone.
Yeah, Victor's doing a great job. It's a good example of the technique here. You know, look at that lean, trying to get the cart to rotate, get back in the power without slipping too much.
I got 2 votes for driver of the day. 3 actually. Jules, Santini, and Victor.
Yep.
Definitely the best drivers of the day. But Victor takes it because he has the fastest lap.
What about Bobby McGurr? Do you forget his opening stint?
Yeah. You got a point there. You have a point. Okay. So we almost have a third of the grid for driver of the day now with Zimov. Yeah, you're right. Zimovic starting from the back all the way to P2. Should finish. Oh, look at this. BGK Elite 132, 1.6. Okay, this is the effective fight for P2. This is the actual fight for P2.
Okay, the Spaniards are in again with Neo level lap. Getting another cart now. Lots of testing today.
Yep.
The race is far gone, so they're just practicing now.
20 minutes to go. Okay. That was close. That was very close. I want to see them fight. I don't want an easy overtake. This is a good start.
They definitely know what's up.
Here they come.
No easy overtakes.
No
Ever.
easy overtakes. Definitely not. Okay, Victor on the outside. No problem. Victor's got some pace there. 1:33 on the last lap. Let's see what Victor has. No defense? Come on, Kuba. Oof. Victor has to be very careful where he brakes. Dive down the inside.
Yes.
This is the fight for P2.
Yeah, there you go, Victor.
Kuba
Smartholt.
still in P2.
Hands up.
Come on.
Come on now.
That
man.
was... come on. No fighting whatsoever.
That tells me that they didn't know what that was for position. Or at least Kuba Deranicki didn't.
Oh, come on, Kuba. So, that was the fight for P2 right there.
And let down. That's okay. That's okay. The laps are still impressive.
Yeah.
Racing has still been good all day. Lots of good fighting here. We'll see what the gap is.
No, we won't.
There it is.
56, 1.3.
seconds. Yep, 1.3. All right. Well, that's decided now.
Yeah. All right. So I'll see everyone Tuesday, yeah?
All right. But we also have the post-race penalties to assess. So we'll see if anybody else can get within the 60 seconds.
Yeah, well
right?
reminded. Hold on.
So this isn't resolved just yet. Good overtake. Looks like the Masters team letting Victor's through. Could be Karsten Sparholt there. Well aware of who's closing it out. Dad, proud papa. Victor running great laps. All right, Marcos is asking some questions of VAR just to make sure that we know what the results will be here in about 17 minutes. I think this is Igor Twarek. We are losing daylight, everybody. It's getting close to 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, this is the actual. This is how the actual outside looks. The rest of the cameras are being operated, so the guys are bumping up the. I don't know how I call it.
Aperture.
ISO. I don't know
Aperture.
what. Aperture. Shutter, aperture, whatever.
ISO. Okay. ISO.
ISO. I nailed it. Come on, first try.
It's the aperture, really, too. We got to get those eyeballs open.
Okay, we're going to get all technical now, are we?
Of course.
So I just talked to someone, and all penalties should be applied in up to 3 minutes. So after the race is finished, before we present the final standings, we wait for a little bit.
Okay.
So people have a better idea, and so that we also have a better idea on what the actual result is. A lot of teams, well, a couple of teams running in the low to mid threes. BGK Elite Red 134, Cool Bear 139, High Guard Racing 139.
Oh, we got a spinner.
Oh, bold. Oh, he corrected him.
Hand in the air.
Put your
Universal
hands
signal.
in the air and wave
Universal
like you
signal.
just don't care. Oh, it's getting dark out there. 15 minutes to go. Just shy of 15 minutes. Should we follow the leader?
I don't know. Where's the cameraman?
Where's Iliano?
Well, there's Victor Sparholt
There he is.
running fastest laps.
He's behind
Lap after lap.
Desca Racing with Luis Senna Jr.
Yep.
Production crew, should we find Iliano, please, the leader?
Should be behind there, Victor. About 3 or 4 drivers.
Behind Marseille. Okay, there he was.
Marsengo.
We'll wait for him to get here. There he is.
There he is. Hello. Good job, Eliano. Maintaining his lead with the team. Thank you for letting me by. Always tough running events like this, the magnitude, lots of comms going on. We are talking about the need for battery replacements in the headsets sometimes.
Now it's day again. We can do
There we
magic.
go. Bumping up the ISO, eh?
No, the gain.
Oh, the game.
Bumped up the gain on our software.
Okay, good.
Huh.
There's Eliano.
Nice, calm, cool race. Blue Star Netherlands. I don't think they have any penalties, do they?
Blue Star does, yes. They got a 10-second time penalty.
They had one for Jules, yeah?
Yep. Jules made a pass. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 seconds for Jules. I remember that with the incident with Santini. Santini got 30 seconds. Nations Cup penalties and announcements.
Okay, with 12 minutes to go, we're reviewing our penalties here just so that we can try to figure out where everyone sits. It's going to be tough not being able to see the gap on our timing and scoring app here.
Dan Hartog Racing got a penalty. 30 seconds. Getting 2 warning flags, orange flags, in less than 15 minutes.
Oh, man.
Naughty, naughty.
This one's going to be tough to resolve post-race. Gotta get all that data in. Come on, guys. Why are you getting the marshals involved? Finish it on track. Oh, look at that.
What?
Victor Sparholt.
1-2-9. Driver
Bringing
of the
that
day
gap
right
down.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the driver of the day for you right there.
Victor Sparholt.
Yeah.
2:06. 2 minutes and 6 seconds for Dymo V. Oh, that must be their application of penalty. I think. Yeah. I think they're applying some penalties in there.
Yeah, they're starting.
That way, that it gets applied post race and automatically.
Yeah. So that's probably a 60-second penalty, the first one.
All right.
Now they're starting to drop down the order, so they're down to P4. So this might take Nygaard Racing up to P4, maybe.
Well, they have their own penalty.
They do?
You
They
read
do.
that, right?
Yeah.
So it does. Yeah, it brings them up. Okay, so the gap to BGK Elite Red is 37 seconds, thanks to Blue Star's penalty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we're only shy of 10 minutes to the race end.
Look at that. That's 1 minute, 14 seconds. So that's Nikki adding the time penalties to these laps.
Yeah, that's the 10-second penalty for the Jules Santini incident.
Yep. Okay, I see a 30-second penalty applied to Hartog.
Hartog, yeah,
And
the
then
one I just read.
I see the 60-second for, unfortunately, Seb Miller's wrong side of the pit out cone.
Yeah.
That was applied.
That's a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Such a good stint.
And then looks like Neo Desperados. Time penalty for pit lane infringement has been applied.
Desperados. Desperave.
Desperado.
Desperados.
Desperado. I'm thinking of the music, you know?
Yeah. Less than 9 minutes to go. UKBSR with that penalty applied. Neo Desperados. Everything done? That was quick.
All right, so you have 8 minutes to not cause more penalties, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't make Nick's job any harder.
Thank you, Race Direction, for being quick. Now, Tommy, we just dropped to P4. Coolbear up to P3 because of the penalty.
Kiddos. Good job, kiddos.
Yeah, go kiddos.
That's Mati.
Is it Mati Bernadovsky in there?
Bernadovsky.
Let's look for the drivers.
Who else is on that team? They did a good job. Oh, Stepan Pudlik. Hey, thank
Read
you,
the
Nikki.
rules.
Read the rules and know your names.
And know your names.
Okay.
This is
We got Eliana
Kuba
DeVos.
Dverniki, right?
Yeah. Eliana DeVos coming to lap. Dymo V for P3. Oh, looks like Cool Bear is dropped to P4.
What?
Interesting.
What was going on there with Nikolai Marsengo? He's driving Kart 13, is that it?
Yeah, that's VG Pro 1.
P6 at the moment. BGK Elite Red. 133. Blue Star 143, 1 second faster.
I don't see any comments from my American fans watching from home.
Yeah.
I see Dennis Holler in the track. P2 in both the USA and Portugal. Where did he finish last year? I think he's on the podium, right?
Okay, people are having a little bit of a talk for driver of the day.
That looks good.
Dennis Holler looks super grippy, even the wets. Yeah, it does. Wet tires, exactly. What will they do with the sprints if the dry, wet? They change fleets. Dylan says just keep the slicks on. I'm all for that as well.
Same for me.
Yeah.
It's a skill. I love driving in the wet on slicks.
Carol Nimchik, let's go. Cool Bear. Is Carol racing this year, Paul? Carol Nimchik? No. Oh, what a shame. We miss you, Carol. Come back. Mason. I'm here, gents. No, you're not. Where are you? Did you guys get a nice fancy mansion again?
Some of us did.
Okay.
Mason's on his own this year.
Oh, fancy. Enjoy the 4K, Mason. Enjoy the 4K quality. Should I go brighter? I think I should. Now this is good.
Five minutes to go. Oh, look at that. Victor Sparholt at it again. Best lap, purple.
Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it.
102.867.
That is my driver of the day.
32-second gap. Well, that's, of course, not actual on track. It's effective with the penalties applied.
Yeah. Tell you what, Iliano and Kuba basically with the same pace, yeah? What happened? Why did Kuba look behind and said, "You can't pass me. Huh, try it, big boy."
It doesn't matter. Race is almost over.
Yeah.
Maybe he's disappointed in the performance of his kart. I don't understand why Eliano is so fast. What happened?
Oh! The inside line works as well. Actually, both lines work the same.
I mean, you can see it there. There's some dry patches.
Yeah.
Rolling the corner a little bit better, Eliano is, I think.
So Blue Star winning on day one of racing. Blue Star very likely winning also on day two. That's a very good start.
Okay, we're looking for the laps left board. There we go. Eliano passing Dymo V. Dymo V has dropped to P5.
Finally, right? Not finally dropping to P5. I mean, finally the overtake.
Passing, right?
Yeah.
Eliano doing that little inside shoulder dip. Okay. Last lap board is out.
This is the final lap. Here comes Eliano, taking turn 2. Chasing down on Nikolai Marsengo, who was supposed to be a football player. Not soccer, football. Here he comes.
It's always tricky. You got to get everybody in under the lap timer. So if you're thinking this is too early, well, you got to get the data in before the timer runs out. So you got to start the last lap a little bit early.
Oh, Mason Brown went home, and now he went in Legoland. Okay. Last few corners. And here comes Eliano to take home the checkered flag. Blue Star Netherlands. Is this back-to-back from last year? Back-to-back wins. Okay, love it. Oh, we're getting fancy here with picture-in-picture, huh? Good job.
Okay, so if you're wondering what's going on with the timing and scoring with Dynamo V moving up and down, looks like they have their effective race time is probably applied. As the racers cross the line, we should see them jump up positions. Okay, there we are. BGK Elite 102.9 to close out the lap. There we go. Cool Bear and Nygaard have jumped up in front of Dynamo V.
I think that's effective
Yep.
P5 for them.
Exactly.
That's where they
P5.
were showing up.
So this is all about post-race penalty application. So even though they crossed the line at a certain time, okay. VG Pro 1 is also ahead of Dynamo V. So that makes them to P6. Hold on a second. We're getting the tracker. Finish race results coming up. There we go. Yep. Blue Star Netherlands. These are unofficial results. Close to official results, but unofficial.
Almost official. Let's go through these. Blue Star P1. BGK Elite Red P2. Cool Bear Racing. Team of the day, I would say. Maybe Dynamo V also. Oh, they finished P6. So P3, Cool Bear Racing. P4, Nygaard Racing. P5, VG Pro 1. P6, Dynamo V Racing. P7, Den Hartog Racing. Adeska Racing, P8. P9 for UKBSR Zenduri. P10, Neo Desperado, as you said it. Desperave.
Desperave.
P11, BG Pro 2. P12, Blue Star Belgium. P13, BGK Masters. P14, Team Sweden. Neo Level Up. P15, Neo Level Up Racing. P16.
A little bit of disappointment there for Sweden. They had a good first couple stints, and then after some unnecessary kart changes, they dropped to the back of the field. So
Zemo knew exactly what's up at the start of the race.
That's right.
Rain for the whole day, and that was it.
Splish splash.
Let's see if we still have something left for from our virtual grandstands. Mason is at his house, but he went to Legoland after practice. Random shot. Can we have the camera on what? Martin? He's doing a mega job. I'm sorry, we're a little bit too late. So that's it for the day. Yep.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just
We learned a lot
correct
today
this.
on how to drive in the rain. Good job, everybody, keeping it on the track. You know, lots of good moves made, lots of bad moves made, loads of drama, emotion.
It was a nice race.
Losing their
I
head.
loved it.
Yeah, but it's
Both races were pretty
all
nice.
part of it, right?
Yeah, both races were pretty cool. So with you guys back at home, we'll see every one of you on Tuesday, yeah?
Tuesday is when we begin the individual tournament.
I'll be here tomorrow working, doing some more media day interviews. So for now, we'll say goodbye.
Bye,
And
everybody.
we'll see every one of you Tuesday. Okay? Big kisses. See ya.
Yeah. Now you got me out in the deep. Feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette. Yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in the sweetest.